Hello. It's Thursday. Are y'all doing okay? Guess fell asleep at 4 p.m. and woke up at 1 a.m. I'm gonna say you. Did you do it? Um, okay, give me 1 second. It's like I have the space heater on in our office, right? And it's still like cold as shit in here. So I'm gonna go grab my hoodie. Yeah, and I honestly I might close the curtains to the office to like trap some of the heat in here. 'Cause like holy shit. I did not sign up for like, North Pole weather. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Okay. Let me switch over. Ah. And I said also made me drool on my pillow while I slept. I had to use a lot of it. That's normal. Yeah, that's normal for when you have to do like dental surgery or um yeah. So it's it's okay. It's okay. It just means, your body needed the rest, right? I woke up to a web. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been there. Yeah, I've definitely been there. Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. I put my hoodie on. Yeah, my right shoulder and arm are almost healed, whatever pinched nerve shit I did in my sleep. But the cold is definitely like fucking with it. Um, yeah, the cold is definitely fucking with it. We're swapping the bedding today. Oh, nice. The cold has been fucking with everybody, I think. Yeah, because I took Jake out, right? And I looked at my phone. The weather is like, yeah, the weather is like, it's 20 degrees Fahrenheit outside, but it feels like, yeah, it's like, but it feels like 8 degrees. And I'm just like, yeah, no shit. I'm just like, yeah, no shit. There's a reason I fucking bundle up when I take Jake out for his potty breaks and his walkies. Like, I'm bundled up in that coat. I have a hat. I have gloves on. I got like, I got a scarf on. I was just like, yeah, it's fucking awful. Negative 15 Celsius. Yeah. Winter keeps wintering. Yeah, so it's like fucking with my arm and shit. And I've had like a couple of fibro flare ups today and it's really fucking irritating. I hate it. Um, yeah, funny TikTok videos got me through, including the one I sent it to Rose too, because I know she would like totally think it was funny. Yeah, 5 Fahrenheit, no thank you. Yeah, the petty with the HOA. I dead ass laughed and they're like, the HOA created me. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, this is why I don't like fucking HOAs because why is it always the trash cans? Why is it always an obsession about where the trash cans are? It's like just mind your own fucking business, Gary. Right? Just like, yeah, he's just like the HOA created me. And honestly, I'm like, yeah, and the two ladies just like, I need to step up my petty. And I was just like, oh my God, yeah. Hi, Alice. Thank you for the raid. I don't think Nordel's here yet. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I was lurking earlier. Uh, I was lurking earlier. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. We're just getting started. We're getting started. And talking about petty and how I'm realizing I'm not petty enough. Yeah, so go follow. We're looking at sexy zombies. Yeah, I saw that. It looked interesting. Was lurking your stream as well. Couldn't sleep. Yeah, Alice's streams are nice places to lurk. Yeah. I love petties. I love getting my toes done. Right? Yeah, go follow Alice. Alice is awesome. She's been playing some Quarantine Zone. You can also check out it's a really cool space game. I think it's Star Crusher. Wait, is it Star Crusher? I don't remember. Always appreciated. Yeah, sometimes I just don't have the spoons to be social, but I can lurk. Yeah, and my yeah, Star Rupture. Yeah, because I think Ron was looking at it and said it looked interesting. Star. I don't know what Star Crusher is. Hi, I'm Mothergamer. I have the memory of a drunk squirrel. You're welcome. Uh, Star Crusher, Star Rupture. Uh, it's been a day, y'all. It's been a day. Uh, Star Rupture, Star Crusher, same difference. Squirrel. Yep, pretty much. That's me. Yeah, I was seriously talking to Ron this morning, right? Like he's making his breakfast and stuff, and he's like, "Hi, honey, did you know?" And he's just like, "Did you have a good stream? Did you?" I don't know. And I'm like talking to him, right? Um, and I'm talking to him, and I'm like making a coffee, and he starts to like go over to hug me, and I'm like, "Oh, donuts! I forgot we had donuts." And he's just like standing there with his arms open, and I turn around and I was like, "Oh, you're like I have the donut in my hand." And Ron just laughed about it and said, "Well, at least we know what your priorities are." I was like, you are the stereotype. Yeah, I was like, "Oh, I forgot we had donuts. Oh, I want a donut." My poor husband standing there with his arms open like I was gonna hug you. Yeah, he laughed about it. He's like, "Well, I was gonna hug you." And I was like, "Oh." And I came running over with the donut in my hand and hugged him. And he goes, "Well," he goes, "at least we know what your priorities are." Husband always there, donut or cleaning. And I was like, it's chocolate donuts, Ron. And he goes, "I know, honey." He's like, "I was with you when we bought them." And I was just like, I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted a hug." And he's like, "No, no." He's like, "It's okay. Please, please go get your donut." Right? Yeah. And one of his coworkers at work was like, was laughing about it when Ron told him, he's like, "Is your wife always like this?" Yeah, chocolate frost. Yeah, they were chocolate frosted donuts. And Ron goes, "Yeah." He's like, "To be fair, he's like the way, yeah, he kind of jokes about it, but it's true." He's like, "To be fair, he's like, the way I got my wife to fall in love with me was I made her dinner on our first date." And he's just like, food is her love language." Like you feed her and she's happy. Prefer strawberry frosting. Strawberry frosting's good too. Yeah, and he says coworker just started laughing and went, "Wait, really?" And he goes, "Yeah." And he's just like, "And she's Filipino." And he's like, "And yeah, food is her love language. She feeds me, she makes food for me all the time." And he's just like, if they feed you, they love you." And it's just like, yeah. Because when my mom and my titas like met Ron and everything, he was like, "I cannot eat another bite." He's like, please don't let them give me more food." Right? Yeah, because one of my titas walked by, she's like, "Ron, she's like, your plate empty. Did you get enough to eat? Do you want more food?" And he's like, "No, no, no, I'm really full." She's like, "Oh," she's like, "Oh, we have some dessert." She's like, I get you a couple of fried bananas." And Ron looks over at me, he's like, "Help me." Like he says, "No, no, I'm full." And they're like, "Oh, we got dessert here. I'll get you a couple of the dessert." And he's like, "What do I do?" He's like, "I can't eat anymore." And I was like, just wrap it up and take it home with you." He goes, "Am I allowed to do that?" And I was like, "Yeah, we do it all the time." He goes, "Okay." He's like, "They're not gonna be offended?" Like, "No, it'll be fine." Um, they sold here were oh yeah, there's a shop near us, and they sell like maple frosted donuts. Hi, Nayara. And they have like these really cool strawberry ones. And they do like seasonal donuts too. Like for October, they do like they make like apple cider donuts that are freaking amazing. Yeah. They make like apple cider donuts, and then they make like maple frosted donuts. Like they're really, really good. So right now, I guess they're getting ready for Valentine's Day, so they have like strawberry frosted donuts, and they're like in the shapes of like really cute hearts. Yeah, like really cute hearts and like flowers. Yeah, it's a really good bakery. It's like a little mom and pop bakery. And oh my god, their donuts are so good. Um yeah, but we were There's the ones like that constantly here. Yeah, they're really good. And they have like really good coffee too. Sometimes Ron and I like stop by for like a little treat. Um yeah, but so I sent that TikTok to Rose because I could not stop laughing. And I'm just like, made the mistake of biting into my pistachio muffin with cream cheese icing, and now my tea tastes like I didn't put sugar in it. Oh no. Yeah, because so okay, Ron and I live in an apartment now, right? We downsized, after our daughters moved out and everything. But when we lived at our old house, we didn't have an HOA, we had a township. And I don't know which is worse. Okay. Yeah, because you get people who can't mind their own fucking business, basically. And right, and that little TikTok video made me realize, like, I'm not fucking petty enough. I need to step. Like one of the ladies in the TikTok video said, "Damn," she's like, "I realized she's like, I need to step up my my petty game." And I'm just like, "Girl, same." Right, because apparently, according to the Reddit thread, right, the person that wrote in, they said somebody named Gary. He's like, we have an HOA. He's like, and Gary, quote, reported him to the HOA for his trash cans. And I'm like, why is it always trash cans? And somebody in the comments said, as somebody who used to work for an HOA, oh my God, yeah, it drives me crazy. The amount of people that complain about the damn trash cans. They're just trash cans, right? Basically, Gary reported him for having the trash cans visible from the street when it wasn't a trash day, and he got fined, and this dude got fined $50. And so this guy was like, okay, Gary. He's like, okay, Gary. Like the level of petty this dude went to, and I was like, I'm not petty enough. Right? Because he literally, like, he went on to tell the story, right? They're reading this, the two ladies are reading this, basically set his alarm for 3 a.m., right? And then basically, like, snuck out, like, he knew where this guy's, like, ring cameras were, right? And like, worked around them. So he was in the, like, camera's blind spot, and just very carefully, right, moved this guy's trash cans 6 inches forward. Like, exactly 6 inches, and then went back. And I'm like, and he's like, at first he didn't notice, right? But like clockwork, like, this guy actually did like field research on the comings and goings of his neighbor Gary, right? And then like every night at 3 a.m. like would actually set an alarm for 3 a.m., get up and move the trash cans exactly 6 inches from from his curb in his driveway. And I'm like, oh my God, right? And I'm like, and I'm just thinking about that. I'm like, how long did this guy do this for? Right? Because, yeah. And then, right. And then he said, right. And then he's like, after a couple of weeks, he notices that Gary put like a really big rock in front of the trash cans, like, I guess thinking it's the wind. And I'm like, okay, right? I'm cackling, y'all, because the video continues, right? That this dude gets up again at 3 a.m. He once again moves the trash cans exactly 6 inches from this dude's, this dude's driveway. And he moved the rock too. And I'm like, yeah, moved the rock too. And just like moving the trash cans, moving the rock. And I was like, oh my God, what? And I'm just like, wait a minute, what? I'm cackling at that. The fact that he also moved the rock. And I'm just like, okay. Right. And then goes on about how, right, Gary's wife comes over and asks him and his wife, like, hey, have you noticed anything, like, have you seen anything strange, like around the neighborhood or around our driveway? Right. And he says his wife, has no idea. And it's just like, no. Right. And he says, I eat a granola bar. Just like, not like, yeah, no idea. no, no clue what's happening. And I'm just like, oh my God, are you serious? Right? And then he's just like, and he's still doing it, right? He's still moving the trash cans, moving the rock. And he says he's outside and he's watching. Like, they had a priest come over. They had a priest come over to, like, say a prayer over the trash cans and do, like, I was like an exorcism? Right? And I'm just like, oh my God. Right? like, holy shit. This is like, yeah, he's just like, he and his wife like saw this, like, a priest, they had a priest come over to like, and they're like blessing the trash cans, and I'm like, oh my god, are you for real right now? Right? And then right, and he says, well, he moved the trash cans to his garage, and he says, but see, he's like, I figured out another thing to do. And he's like, there's like a little welcome mat by the side door, and he's like, there's not really a Ring camera there, and again, blind spot. And I'm like, the fact that this dude did field work about this just to fuck with his neighbor, right? And that's when he was just like, he goes, yeah. And he's like, and I flipped the welcome mat around, and he's like, I won't stop. He's like, the HOA created me. I'm just like, and I'm just cackling at that. I'm like, damn, I'm not petty enough. I was like, because the levels of petty this guy went to. And he's like, oh, really, Gary? You're going to complain about my trash cans and cost me $50 instead of talking to me like an adult? Okay, Gary. Like, oh my God. Yeah. And I'm like, honestly, and the thing is like, it's actually harmless. Like, he didn't like get in his face. He didn't like punch him or anything. He just fucked with him a little bit. Right? And I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, and I'm just like, well, yeah, and it's just like, again, like, it's an HOA, and it's just like, exactly, I've met people like Gary, I've known people like Gary. Like, why the fuck are you worrying about everybody's fucking trash cans? Worry about your own damn trash cans. Learn to mind your own fucking business. It's not that big a deal. Um, and uncovering an actual cheating incident, that's an actual Reddit story. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, I saw one where my friend like showed me, and she's like, "Oh my god, busted." Right? And the girl, like, she walked in to the little Panera bread, right? On her husband's date. I shit you not. With another lady. Yeah. She fucking, right, like, 'cause some girl called, and she's just like, right, like, called her phone. Yeah, like, called her husband's phone, and he's like, "Oh yeah, can you just answer it?" Like, and he's like, "I'm in the shower," and it's some girl, quote, that he met on, like, met on some dating app, and I'm like, "Wait, bitch, are you for real?" Yeah, and she's like, "What?" And so yeah, like, she's checking, right, and she's like trying to like check his phone, and then she sees that he has a Tinder profile and a Grinder profile, and I'm just like, "What?" Right? My friend and I are just like, I'm like, wait, what? And she's like, yeah. And she showed me the video because she's like, they had it on TikTok, right? And yeah, this lady marched in while her husband is on a date with this other lady. The other lady looks shocked, and she goes, and she like apologized to his wife. She's like, I had no idea he was married. She's like, I'm so sorry, right? Because yeah, and he actually dead ass said, can we not do this here? Right, in public, because she's like, hey, she's like, how's your date going, honey? And yeah, and the girl was like, wait, who are you? And she goes, I'm his wife. You know, she's like, I'm his wife. And she's like, or should I say his soon to be ex-wife? Right? She's just like, yeah, she's like, I'm his wife. His wife who he's been married to, and we have 3 kids. And I was like, oh my God, yeah. And this lady is like, you're married? And she goes, I am so sorry. I had no idea he was married. Right? Yeah, like, they're having a lunch date, I guess. And yeah, and he really dead ass said to her, can we not do this here? Like, we're in public. And she's like, oh. She's like, oh, now you care about appearances? It's like, yeah. And what made me and my friend laugh was that the lady reached over and took his sandwich. Yeah, she's just like, she goes, she's like, I'm really hungry. She's like, I'm gonna just take this. Yeah, she reached across and took his sandwich and just kept eating. And I was just like, you know what? Respect. Yeah, and the lady apologized to her again. She's like, I'm really sorry. She's like, I had no idea you were married. And she's just like, and you know what? She's like, yeah. She's like, good for you. Right? She said, and the lady gave her a thumbs up. She's like, good for you. She's like, I hope you take everything from him. And I'm like, damn. Yeah, but I'm like, why are they like this? Yeah, like, the fact that he was like, can we please not make a scene in public? Can we please not do this? And I'm like, oh, okay. So it's okay for you to cheat on your fucking wife, right? But she catches you literally in the act, and you're like, "Can we not do this in public?" And I'm just like, "Bro, be for real. Should have yeah, should have thought about that before you fucked around." Right? It's just like, yeah, this is the finding out part, bitch. It's just and I'm just like that. That's what killed me. That he dead ass was like, "Can we not do this here? And you're making a scene." And I'm just like, really? I'm like, oh, now you give a shit. It's just like, what the hell is up with people? Like, oh my god, right? Yeah, and then so the TikToks, so the videos I was watching today, I realized, yeah, it's ballet, right? Like I love ballet. I used to be a ballet dancer. And the videos is right, like sometimes they let them record the classes like the last 5 minutes of class. And he's yeah, and the guy, he's like, I'm messing up. He's like, I'm making a mistake. I'm making a mistake. Right? And the ballet teacher puts his face in front of his camera and he goes, Matika is making so many mistakes today. And did a little grin. And then I realized that his teacher is fucking Ido Tadmor. Yeah. Yeah. And if you don't know who Ido Tadmor is, look him up. He is an incredible, just long history, incredible ballet dancer. Like fucking incredible. Yeah. Like, oh my God. Like, seriously. He is an incredibly talented ballet dancer. And yeah, he teaches class. And when like COVID hit and everything, a lot of his students love him. Because apparently some of his students, when they were like, oh, I can't afford to like buy food, he sent them money so they could get food. Like he if he hasn't seen some of his students in a while, yeah, like the guy that did the video, he said that yeah, like he checks on all his students. If he hasn't seen some students in a little while, he actually calls and checks up on them and is like, hey, are you doing okay? Do you need anything? Like he actually cares. But he's also very like sassy if they make a mistake, right? Because he was like walking by and he kind of like side-eyed him and he's like, great job. He's like, well done. And he's like, for some of you. And he's just like side eyeing him. And in the captions, he's like, man, he's totally looking at me, isn't he? Isn't he? I was like, yeah, but Ido Tadmor is his freaking ballet teacher. And like I said, Ido Tadmor is an incredibly talented ballet dancer and like very well respected, like really well known. Yeah, you can Google him and you can see like some of his work. Like he's incredible. I was just like, holy shit, that's his ballet teacher. And yeah, and he does have a sense of humor because sometimes he'll like peek in their video and be like, oh yeah, like one time, yeah, like one of the videos the guy was like doing, and you hear him going fifth position, fifth position, fifth, and he's like, let me see your feet, and he actually like got down on the floor, is looking at his feet, right, and then he's like coming behind him, and the caption is like, he's right behind me, I'm scared. Oh, right. And then he like poked his head in front of the camera and he's like, he's like, Matika is not doing anything today. And he just like smiled and right. And yeah. And the kid is just laughing. Like, he's just like, I'm sorry. He's like, I messed up. Yeah. So it's like really cool that he's like got a sense of humor about everything. And then he kind of like roasts them, but he also like pats them on the shoulder. He's like, good job. He's like, I know you did your best. Yeah, and some people are like, why is he like that? It's like because he's a really good teacher, right? And from his personal experience, like he knows that they can do it, so he sees potential in them. So yeah, that's why he's like lightly roasting them. But every now and then he's like, fifth position, right? And yeah, and he like did it and he's like, oh, right, and he like kind of he's like, may I? And he goes, yeah, and he picked up his phone and he walked over to him. He's like, do you see what I'm dealing with? Do you see what I'm dealing with? He's like, fifth. He's like, Matika, your feet, fifth position. And he starts laughing and he's just like, and he's just like, I'm trying. It's like, I'm fighting for my life. Yeah, the captions are like, I'm fighting for my life. And he's like, you see? He's like, this is why I look at your feet. Because look. He's like, he's like, oh my goodness. He's like, Matika. He's like, Matika can count to 16 today. And I'm just like, yeah, because he was like tapping the beat to the music and it was like a 16 count. And he's like, oh. And he's like, for once, Matika can count to 16 today. I was just like, oh no, poor guy. One of my drama comedy series where the main character catches his married brother kissing another woman. Yeah, you're talking about. No, she had her tongue in mine. Oh, so what? She's walking along, licking her lips. Tripped. How long you was you were yawning? Oh no. Oh my god, that's so messed up. Yeah, so we're playing some Animal Crossing today and tomorrow. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do the 2 hotel rooms. We can design 2 hotel rooms now. So I think it's like 5 and 6, and then we can do a vacation home design. Dang, I put on my hoodie and now I'm sweating. I can't win, man. Like, it's cold in the apartment and we have the space heater on, but it was still a little chilly. So I closed the curtains to the office to like kind of trap some of the heat. And I put my hoodie on and now I'm sweating. And I'm either like, there's no middle ground. I'm either too hot or too freaking cold. And then like the menopause hot flashes don't help. So like that's a whole thing. Ugh. But in all honesty, I'd rather be too hot than too cold, if that makes sense. Oh, we have a little squirrel thing with us. Oh, right. One thing I wanted to do, which I'll be cool with it. I wanna decorate the plaza for in bulk for Sunday. I like decorating my plaza for like the holidays, for the different holidays. Pagan and otherwise. So yeah, I have some ideas of what I want to do. So let's do that. Let's do that first, and then the hotel rooms, and we might also do some crafting. I don't know. Hold, I can put on more layers. Hot start wishing I could strip like Robbie Williams and Rock DJ. Good morning, everyone. Okay. I just heard that CJ is visiting Kindness today. It sounds like he's just here to relax, but I know he's always interested in buying fish if you have any to sell. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Do we don't get enough cold for snow here? Yeah. I think Fern was saying it's like really hot there. Did I just age myself out with that reference? Maybe. Oh, my phone is ringing. Okay. Hello. Yes. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for using the service. Okay. Thanks. Bye. Okay. So, yeah, I want to decorate the plaza for in bulk. Oh, right, Toby. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, thank you. That's very nice, Toby. Thank you. Hello. Okay, let me grab these. Marina. Wait, recently I spotted an envelope on the ground. I thought that there might have been a love letter inside, but it wasn't addressed or to or from anyone. I peeked inside. The envelope turned out to be empty. Oh dear. Ah, the artful shelves. I can grab these. Hotel soon. Oh, right. I also got some. Oh, right. My gas range. I wanted that for the workshop. Okay. So we're gonna do some things because I'm tired of like running all the way over there all the damn time. Maracas. Oh, thank you. That's nice. And a cat plushie. What kind of cat plushie? Hang on. Let me see. Cat plushie. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay. Okay. I ran the ads at the start of stream, but apparently since it's been 30 minutes, I guess. I don't know why it does that. I start it at the start of stream, and then sometimes it insists on like running them again 30 minutes later. Oh, my OK Motors jacket. Whoa, it's a little too chilly. Wait, who's the squirrel? Which squirrel are you? Oh, Tortoise. Say you're from Kindness, right? Oh, Ione, hi. Sorry for just jumping right into conversation. I'm so happy I get to visit this island. It's a short stay, but I intend to make the most of it. Okay. Cool. All right, let me run the ads, y'all. Sorry about that. We're gonna get out some stuff for in bulk for the plaza. I'm also gonna put some stuff away. All right, what should I do? Put something away like this. Not the gas range. I need that. Hotel snow globe, artful shells, maracas, cat plushie. Oh man, I'm starting to run out of room. Alright. Let me see here. Oh, that's why. Alright, let me see if I can... Maybe... I know I had to make... Let's craft. I know I had to make, craftable. Oh, I don't have enough. Poop. I need, like, iron nuggets. I need so many iron nuggets, and I don't have enough. Why do they need 3 of everything? Or 2? I made 1, and I need to make 2 more. Like, why do they always need so much crap? Alright, let me put the gas range where I need to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make, like, a couple of trips, I think. We'll take the Super Mario pipes. Even though... Can I... You know what? Close enough. Oh, right, I should probably tidy my island, too. Ugh. The tidying is just... Like, I try to get rid of the weeds and everything, but it just... Alright, so this is... Where can I put the range? Can I put it here? Yeah, I got tired of constantly having to... I know it's weird to have the gas range here, but trust the process. Okay, let me go over here. I need more wood. And I might ask Norl for some iron. She hoards a lot of stuff. I'm sorry, I tried to ignore the weeds and I couldn't do it anymore. Oh, you know what I should do? I should cook some food so I can, like, break rocks and stuff. Oh, hey, Chevra. Oh, Patishu, nice to see you. Wanna chat? Getting some fresh air always puts me in a great mood, Bun Bun. Oh, okay, cool. You do you, girl. You do you. Okay. I'm kind of excited. All right. I don't know if anyone else is watching Drag Race. I watch Drag Race sometimes because it's like my popcorn TV show. Does that make sense? I don't know if anybody has like a junk food TV show they watch or whatever. Hey, Blue Bear. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Thanks for chatting with me. Let's talk. Guess what? I was playing single player hide and seek and I won. I am so bored. Are you? Sometimes the villagers say things and you're just like, are you okay? Like, are you doing all right? Hey, I was just thinking about you, Fresh. Okay, we can talk. Don't you love being outside when the weather is like this? No. We need to have a picnic sometime. No. I think of one of myself, but I am familiar with the concept. Yeah, season 18 is out, but I will say, can I say one thing that bugs me like this season? So I'm not really like necessarily like Briar Blush is not necessarily my favorite. She's on this season. Right? Like, she was kind of, like, I know she thought she was being shady, but she was being kind of mean in my opinion, but I'm just like, okay, maybe that's like the edit, maybe that's actually her, I don't know. Right? But, yeah, so sorry, it's gonna be kind of spoilery, I apologize, but I feel it needs to be addressed because I know they were trying to create drama, but I did not like how a couple of the queens reacted. Okay, and then you come to find out that she was actually really sick. Okay, so last week's episode, I mean, it's been a year, right? Like, they film and then like a year later a show comes out, right? She was on stage, she was getting the critiques from Law Roach and everybody, right? And Briar Blush, she started to like fall over, right? And Juicy loved Dion, and yeah, Juicy was next to her because it was like who wore it best, like that was, it was a design challenge. And yeah, Juicy like looked out for her, like grabbed her and was like, Briar, you okay? Right? And she fucking fainted, y'all. Like, she fainted like on the stage, and Juicy like knelt down and was like trying to help her, and they were like, medic, right? And the thing is like Briar didn't even know she fainted, right? And a couple of the queens, like, no tea, no shade, and like, again, I get they're trying to create drama, but it really bothered me that a couple of them were like, oh, she's faking, And I'm like, you don't know if she, I was like, you don't know that. And I was like, that could be like a serious issue that's going on. Why would you say that about her? That's, I was like, it's fine if you don't like her, but like, that's not nice, right? Like, that is not nice. Like, she could really be in trouble, right? And I'm glad to hear that she's doing better, that she's okay. And it turns out she had fucking walking pneumonia and she didn't even know it. Yeah, and of course, if you're that sick, right? Because, and like one of the other queens from the previous season pointed out that in between like the setup for like for filming, that sometimes they have the queen standing there on the fucking stage for like fucking hours, right? Like it's exhausting. Like at least let them sit down in between takes, you know? But yeah, because one of the queens mentioned that one time they had to like do like the main stage stuff and they were seriously standing for 3 fucking hours. And I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous, right? So a couple of them are like, oh, you know, did she really faint? Oh, is she faking? And I'm like, did you say you needed iron nuggets? Yeah, because I have to, yeah, no, where, what? How do you know that? Yeah, I have to get like a bunch of iron. Like so many of the things require iron. Like this requires iron, this requires iron, this, oh surprise, requires iron because I want the hotel tickets. Um, yeah, and it really bothered me, right? Like I know they edit stuff for TV with shows like this, but the other side of that is they do also say that shit. Right? And they're like, oh, you know, oh, maybe she was faking. And I'm like, why would you say that? That could be a serious medical condition. And they have like, you know, the What You Packin' like YouTube series with Michelle Visage where she like talks with the eliminated queens and they show like right and they show like runway looks that they brought, you know, that didn't get shown, right? And Briar was honest and yes, she had fucking pneumonia, y'all. She didn't know she had pneumonia. And then, right? And I was like, I hope she roasted the shit out of the doctor who did not give her proper care. Because apparently, you know, she went to the doctor, right? And like, the doctor fucking, like, I guess I had a doctor on set, but the doctor fucking, like, misdiagnosed her, right? And she got sepsis. And sepsis is really fucking serious. Like, people can die from that. And, and I was so fucking mad. Like I said, she's not necessarily my favorite queen, but I definitely do not want her to be hurt or, you know, and I am really genuinely glad she's okay. But it was like the other queens being like, oh, she fake fainted. And I was like, no, actually, she had walking pneumonia and didn't even realize it. And then the doctor misdiagnosed her and she got sepsis. Like, she got really fucking sick. And I was like, y'all owe her a fucking apology. Like, for real. Hi, honey. Ron just got home. You okay? It's really cold. Yeah, I have the heater on. It got really cold, so I closed the curtains and.
Fine.
Okay.
That's what we have the heater for.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what I mean? So I guess what I'm saying is like the ableism aspect from a couple of the queens really disappointed me. Like I thought that was so rude and that was so unkind. I'm just like, you don't know what was going on with her, right? Yeah, because when they got her up and she was like, oh, she had no idea she fainted. She was like, oh my God, did I fall? She's like, oh, what happened? Right? Yeah, and then you find out that, yep, yeah, because people were like, wait, is that, yeah, one of my friends was like, is that possible? Like somebody has pneumonia and they don't know it? I was like, yeah, yes. Right. And right. And then the fact that the fucking doctor, and I was like, I hope that doctor gets in trouble. Like misdiagnosed Briar and she got sepsis. Right. And sepsis is, like I said, sepsis is really fucking serious. Right. And like luckily now she's doing a lot better and she's okay and I'm glad she's okay. But like the queens that were like, oh, she fake fainted, like, oh, we don't know if it's real or not. And I'm just like, really? Like, really? Right? And I just thought that was kind of shitty of them, you know, with the behavior. Like, no, don't do that. Okay, we're getting some stuff out. Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna grab some things to decorate the plaza for in bulk. Oh, Oh, we're talking. I'm spilling the tea about Drag Race last week. One of the drag queens, Briar Blush, she fainted on stage, right? And they had the medic team, and yeah, like one of the judges stood up and was like, "Is she okay?" Right? And like her teammate for the design challenge was like, Briar, like trying to like make sure, she didn't like hit her head because she was kind of leaning on her, and then she like fainted, right? And of course, they were right. They couldn't move her. They're like, no, just stay there, just sit there for a minute and let the medics check you out, right? But some of the drag queens, like a few of the drag queens, in the little confessional, kind of made comments about how, oh, they didn't know if she fainted for real, like claiming she was faking it. And I'm just like, and I got really annoyed by that when I watched the episode, because I was like, you don't know. You don't know that for sure. And it's just like, and instead of being like, oh, she's faking, where is the concern for her fucking well being? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right? And then one of the other queens, I think it was like Nymphia Wins, pointed out that in between like the setups when they're filming the show, that sometimes they're on the stage for like up from like anywhere from 2 to 3 hours at a time. That's a long fucking time. And the lights, and I'm speaking from personal experience from my time as a dancer and working in theater, those lights are really fucking hot. The stage lights are really hot, and think about that. You have to stand there while they're setting up the cameras and setting everything up. 2 to 3 hours, okay? Right? It's really hot. It's a lot. It's exhausting. It's really hard, right? And then, like I said, she did like the little like what should happen episode with Michelle Visage, and she said like yeah, she did get checked out, and it turned out that she had walking pneumonia and didn't even know it, and that's why she fainted. Like she did not know that she had pneumonia, right? And to follow up, like she got really sick. From hearing, yeah, exactly. And it turns out she was really sick. She had walking pneumonia. She didn't know she had it. She fainted, right? Doctor checked her out, and yeah, and the doc, right? And it's just like, okay, she's okay. I mean, she got eliminated that episode, right? But like, but then she did like follow up, and yeah, she did file a complaint about the doctor that misdiagnosed her, right? Because they're like, oh, it's just a cold. Nope, it wasn't just a cold. It was fucking pneumonia. It was fucking pneumonia, and Briar Blush got sepsis. Like she got really sick, right? And you can look up what sepsis does to a person if you don't know, but people can die from that. People can fucking die from that, from sepsis, from septic shock. Yeah. So right, and Michelle was like genuinely concerned. Michelle Visage was genuinely concerned. It's like, she's like, baby, are you doing better now? She's like, yeah. She's like, I'm clean bill of health, I'm okay, right? Like, yeah. And I was just like I said, she's not necessarily my favorite for this season, but yeah, I would never want anything bad to happen to her or any of the queens, right? So I'm like genuinely glad that she is better, that she's okay. But honestly, it low-key kind of disappointed me. Yeah, it low-key disappointed me and honestly pissed me off. Like seeing a few of the queens like in their little confessional be like, oh, like, oh, oh, maybe, oh, she's dramatic, and maybe she's, maybe she's fake fainting. And I'm just like, please be for fucking real right now. It's like that she's having a medical episode and you're like, she's faking? What? The Method and Miss Marple episode, right? And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, and I mean, and I do applaud Briar for that, because she was like, please don't send hate to the queens that said that. Like, one of the queens, she's like, those are my sisters, and she's like, and she goes, and I watched the episode later, she's like, and I laughed because what she said was very cunty, and it made me laugh. She's like, please don't send her hate. And I was like, okay, right? I was just like, good for her for doing that, being like, please don't do that, right? And yeah, and no, I would never. But it did make me very disappointed, because I'm like, I get that the show was trying to do drama or whatever. It's like, but that was like, read the fucking room. The ableist comments were not it. Like, claiming she was, quote, fake fainting. And I'm just like, she could be really fucking sick. She could be really fucking hurt. And I'm like, and y'all are over here debating whether or not she's like being drama? Really? What? I was like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Right? And I'm just like, So I don't know what they're gonna. I'm just saying, if Mandy Mango was there, because she got eliminated the week before. If she was there, she's actually a nurse, right? Like works in nursing with HIV prevention and education, and like does all of it. She would have been able to help Briar. I'm just saying, she would have figured it out because apparently she's a really good nurse. Okay, I'm trying to find. Uh, there you have presents. What? Oh, Norl, you didn't have to send me. Oh, thank you, kitten. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna move some campfires. Yeah, so Imbolc is the Feast of Torches, or St. Bridget's Day. So we're gonna put out some decorations. Yeah, so we need the fires, and you know what? Because we can, I'm gonna take out the fortune cookie card and the marketplace decoration for fun. Wait, what is this? What's a break tapper? Is that like a pachinko game? Is that like a pachinko game? We might also need some flowers. I might also do like some flowers. Yeah, we need, okay, we need a table. Yeah, we're gonna have the torches, and then we're gonna have like, I think I'm gonna put out some tables with like snacks. Like we could do a birthday table or a wedding table. Thank you, kitten. Yeah, it's just wild to me how like, and like I said, I know they do edit sometimes for TV. Oh, let's do the tubular table. But the thing is like they still said it. They still said it. It's just like, please be for real. Okay, do we want a cake? We could do mom's homemade cake with like chocolate, or we could do bread, because bread is like sun and spring and endings. Oh, we also need, I think we could also do some candles. We could have some candles. Okay, let's do savory bread, organic bread, organic bread. You know what? Let's do organic bread. My pockets are full. Ah, shit. Okay, wait, hang on. My pockets are full. My pockets are full. My pockets are full. Kitten says my pockets are full. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Queen flavored ice cream for all drag queens and kings out there. Okay, so we're gonna do this because it's easier. Should I start up the island designer app? Blah 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 blah. Yes. I also made myself a chai latte. That the warm tea is helping. Warm tea is helping. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, now we're gonna pick some Imbolc designs. That's Yule. That's not Imbolc. Imbolc has like the little straw dolls. Yeah, Imbolc. This is also, and we also need the sun and flowers. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Ronto.
Yeah, hello everyone. Hello.
Oh, this one. We can do Imbolc blessing, so we can do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. Okay, I think we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this like this, the little straw dolls at the corner, like this. Ta-da! Because reasons. Wait, hang on. That might be too. I know, I'm like trying to like get the corners right. No, that's the wrong way too. Damn it. Actually, Blue Bear, I'm working. Blue Bear. Oh my god. Why do they always come over when I'm working? I swear. Nice and warm in here.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, my toes are cold though. I don't know.
Well, you are wearing your slippers and your toes hang out.
Yeah, I have socks on though.
Yes, you do. I'm taking it your bamboo.
Yeah,
See, these are good all around.
they are warm.
No, they
just-
do get a little warm in the summer.
Yeah, I'm debating getting some new slippers that are for like winter. Okay, maybe do it like this. Wait, there's a gorilla behind me. Hello, can I help you? Hey, you from here? I'm a solo traveler, just seeing where life takes me. Name's Boyd. Oh, hello, Boyd. Oh, he's wearing one of the outfits from the mannequin. I'm impressed you stopped with chat with a complete stranger like me. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Speaks real well of this island. Y'all must have some big hearts. I'm only sticking around for a short while, but I'm all ears if you want to chat. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure, man. Okay, so we have the in-bulk corners here. Vanilla with the blueberry and raspberry jam. Okay. Let's try... Okay, we could do... No, that's Ostara. We could do... Oh, we could do this one with the flowers. Or we could do the sun. You know what? Let's do this one. Yes, we'll park this here. Yes, we'll do like a little border. We'll do a little border. Whoops. It turns the jam this royal purple color. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Yeah, sorry. It's not going to be perfectly symmetrical. Sorry about it. Okay, so let's put this one here. Like this. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I might... Okay, that's flowers, that's in bulk blessings, that's Ostara. I might do like the little flowers, or actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't know if I should do like a border of flowers, or I should do I don't know. I could do these flowers here. I don't know anything other than 16 tons. How about 9 to 5? By Dolly Parton. The one, the only Dolly. I'm wondering if I should go look for some I don't know. Should we go look for some in-bulk designs, maybe? Okay, hang on. Custom designs. Let's see if I can find some in-bulk designs, maybe. Access the portal. Yeah, because I like the in-bulk blessings one, but maybe I can find something that'll work. For that song, I know Dolly would never actively listen to them. 9 to 5 is a classic, and it's they used it for the movie 9 to 5 with Jane Fonda and Lily Tomlin. Search by design ID. Let's try... Oh, I don't know it. Search by criteria search. In bulk? Like, maybe we can, like, get some fire. Something... I know some of it. Go to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition. I know, like, the chorus, you know, working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Alright, let's try... Oh, that, yeah. In bulk. Oh, there's pretty flowers. Yeah, see, I have this one and I have this one. Oh, they have the runes for it. There's also a moon. Pretty. In bulk. In bulk. Oh, we could do that one. That has, like, the rune for, like, the sun. Dolly is iconic. She is, and she's a really decent human being. Like, a really kind person. Genuinely good and kind person. We could do... I don't know. Should we do this one? So I have this one, and then I have this one in purple. Or we could do this one. With, like, the sun symbol. That's actually kind of cute. Kind of cute. I don't know though. Maybe I do like the flowers, but I have flowers here, so we could either do like the symbols, or we could do the moon. The tribalism is horseshit. Yeah, tribalism is horseshit. I kind of like this one. What do y'all think? Yeah, I kind of like that one. Let's save this one. Okay. Let me pick a slot. Pick a slot. Pick a slot. Pick a slot. Which one do I wanna pick? I don't freaking know. La 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 la. It's hard to pick one. You know what? Let's do this one. Yeah, override it. Okay. Are whining that Hytale looks like a Minecraft mod, which isn't the insult they think it is. Isn't it a Minecraft mod? I thought it was a Minecraft mod. Like, why y'all so mad? It started out as one. Oh, okay. Well then, they're being very silly. Okay, so we're gonna go... So we're gonna go here, and we're going to do this. Yeah, so we'll have the corner. Yeah, so I figure we'll do like a cute little, yeah, see, like a little border celebrating the Feast of Torches. You know what? I'm rethinking the straw dolls. I'm thinking of like putting them, well, because, well, actually, I'm rethinking them. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this instead. Right, I'm gonna have them here like this, and then I'll probably put the little straw symbols, the little sun symbols in maybe kind of like, oh, like maybe in the inner corners. Yeah, we'll do it that way. This cake is too familiar for my fave cake. I don't even play Minecraft. I just watch other people play it. So I'm just kind of like, okay. Like, it's not that deep, but alright, go off, I guess. Like, oh my god, my feelings. I was like, okay. I'm like, that's a choice. I'm like, being mean is a choice. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna switch back to... Yeah, I figured we could, like, do this now, and then do, like, the hotels. You know, the hotel rooms. Crap. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying not to, like, erase my trans, not my trans pride, my community pride flag. Alright. Here we go. Do. Preparing. Come on over to my place. There we go. Okay. Now, this is how I do the things. Hopefully lights a fire under Mojang to actually make more cool, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's up to them, but yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put one here, like this. Whoops. Okay. One here, like this. Yep. Do. It's important. Yeah. Want the cardinal directions, and then like this. Oh, and then I think I'm gonna put one like in the middle, like this. There we go. Do. Close enough. Actually, we could do like a little inner border with the dolls, with the straw dolls. Yeah, why not? Happy in bulk. Yeah, that's this Sunday. Feast of Torches is this Sunday. I'm excited. I like in bulk because it's like a nice celebration about, you know, the promise of spring. Like, spring is coming. It's not gonna be cold forever. You know, also really fun way to have like a really cool bonfire. There we go. So we'll do that, and then okay, and then do I need anything else? I kind of want to put something in the middle, but I don't know what to put. I could do the sun. Yeah, we could do the sun like this. Yep. Wait, hang on. Wait. 1 second. Gotta put in the center. In the center. Kind of in the center? Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Do I want to do 3 or 4? Maybe 4? Maybe 4. Okay. Right, like this, and I know. Just wait. Just wait until I decorate for Valentine's Day. Yes, exactly. Imbolc is the promise of spring and the sun returning and warmth and longer days and, you know. Okay, there we go. Ba-bam! Ba-bam. Alright, that's good. That's good. Yep. Alright, let's turn off our construction. Am I done building for now? Yes, I'm done. And now we're gonna add the things. Please feel free to use our services again. Okay. Now we're gonna... Okay, sir, I'm a little busy, sir. Now, okay. Bonfire, campfire. That's what I want. Campfire. Wait, wrong one. Sorry. I thought it was campfire. It's not campfire. It's bonfire. My bad. My bad. Oh, bam! Fire! That's done. Okay, how does that look? Is it centered enough? Is it... Mr. Gorilla, please. Oh, darn it. Okay. Maybe like that? No, I think it was better like this. Okay. Okay, alright. I might have to add like another border. I don't know. I think so. Okay, and then in the corner, that's me in the corner. And then, yeah, because Feast of Torches is just that. Feast of Torches. Yeah, and then you basically, so y'all come into, yeah, so what we do is we like write our wishes, you know, like write our goals or things we hope for. And what we hope for, you know, in the upcoming year, and then you throw them into the bonfire. Another pink border, and then putting it right in the middle of the pink. I don't have another pink border. Oh, you meant okay. Well, I could try. I don't know. I'm not always good at things. Alright, let me put this out here. Okay, like this. Bloop. Yes, because winter. Actually, I'm wondering if I should put them on the inside instead. Like this. But I kind of like the idea of having them on the corner. But it does look great. I hate the grid system. Yeah, the grid system drives me insane. Because sometimes you want to put stuff where you want, and then it won't, like, do it. Okay, there we go. Campfire, bonfire. And then we need to put out snacks. I need to put out snacks. Okay. Wait, where? Ah, darn it, it's off. No! Okay. Like this. And like this. Okay. Now, I know it looks weird. Actually, I think what I wanted to do as well was put, yeah, I have them around the border, but I also want one here, bloop, and then we're gonna put one exactly here. Yeah, I made a bunch so we could, oh, that's not the right, sorry, my bad. Marketplace, decoration, tubular table, fortune cookie cart. Didn't I have another? Oh, maybe I did only want 4. Okay, hang on. You're... Okay, you don't go here. What are in bulk snacks? You want things... Well, like, I'm putting out the fortune cookies because, yeah, those technically count. But basically you make things like mead, like you make things that represent like the sun. So you do things like honey cakes, or you make a loaf of bread, right? Yeah, you make like honey cakes or like apple tarts, or you can make like a honey mead or apple cider, or you could make you know, like honey cakes. It's basically all like, you know, foods that you know, like represent like warmth and the sun You know, just yeah, like basically like harvest. Okay. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to put the tubular table here. Yeah, like well, I was trying to do a thing. Yeah, and I was gonna put, I don't know if the table's gonna work now. Because I was gonna have like the table off to the side for like snacks. Or like up in the center for snacks. Yeah, spicy food absolutely works. Majority of it is a lot of bread because, like, you know, in spring and summer, you know, you have the wheat fields and grain, you know, and apples and, you know. Okay, let me see here. Okay, tubular table, campfire. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put the fortune cookie cart here, like this, like, you know, they can buy snacks. All right, let me go grab. There was something I wanted to grab. I know. It's like, okay, I wanted to grab fried eggs. Here I come. Yeah, eggs are actually a really good food too because fertility. Yeah, we use them in Ostara for Ostara celebrations too because, you know, eggs are a fertility symbol. Okay, campfire, put that in. I don't know if the tubular table is gonna work, y'all. Okay, let me grab, I wanted to grab some, what did I want to grab? Oh, right, I wanted to grab the bread. I was gonna grab bread. Yeah, we're gonna grab the organic bread. And then there was something else. I like him bulk already. We could do like a round table. Yeah, I do like the tubular table, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Wait, what is this? Arch, oh, pergola. We could do a pergola, but does nothing. Okay, I have like the wedding bells. Oh, we could do some flowers. Oh, we could, oh, I think that's what I was using. I only have 3 though. We could do the flower planters. Or we could add a wheat field just for fun. Yeah, the maypole is for Beltane. I'm trying to decide. We could do the Lego table. Would the Lego table work? It might be too big. Hang on. Oh, I was trying to also see if we had some benches. We could do pumpkin. I thought I had like a log bench, but I don't. Arc. We do the maypole as well, Johannes. Yeah, maypole's like a common thing for us. I could do like the plastic benches, maybe. Okay, let me try the plastic benches. Maybe that'll work. Oh, or we could do pumpkin chairs. Or what is that? Tubular chair. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, y'all. I'm trying my best. Like, we could do, I mean, I like the tubular chair table, wow, but pumpkin chairs feel more magic. So yeah, that's actually a good point. That's a good point. I do use them for Halloween, but maybe, okay, let's skip this one. Yeah, let me put the tubular table. Why can't I say tubular? Tubular. I keep saying tubular. Why can't I talk? Magical and sun color. That's actually a good point. Okay, let's grab. Like, why can't I fucking talk? Why? Like, tubular. Like, damn it. I'm good at things, I swear. Okay, so let's pick. Where the hell did it go? Damn it, where's the chairs? ¿Dónde está? Alright. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have. Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and 6. You know what? Yeah, because this is in yellow. I have like a bunch of orange ones and a bunch of yellow ones. Should we just... Let's do 6. Okay. And now I gotta figure out a table. Table. No, not these won't work. This one might work. Or this one. Or we could just do like an already decorated table. Trying all the things. Nordic table. Ironwork table. Tables. Alright. Oh no, the actor is going to blear. Okay. You know what? Let's do a large cafe table so we can. My pockets are full. Well, shit. All right, I'll be back. Large table thing. I wanted to have like some seats around the bonfire, you know, cause we do that. All right, so do. I'm doing things, sir. I'm trying to work, sir. He's like, what? Like, I'm trying to work, sir. He's like, oh, okay. Or actually, we could move the chairs out like this, so that way they're not, you know. Oh my god, girl, please. There we go. Actually, maybe up? Maybe up. Okay, and then... Well, fuck. Yes. I will never be part of the Scooby Gang. Pinky, zoinks, fuck! That joke never gets old to me because it always makes me laugh. It's like, well, I'll never fit in with the Scooby Gang. Like, everybody like, Jinky, zoinks, oh gosh. You know, well, fuck. Like, okay, so we got some chairs. We got some chairs. They're lovely chairs. Okay, how does the plaza look? Be honest. Marketplace decoration. Oh, right. Okay, let's put one here. The circle is complete. Yep, just like, okay. Marketplace decoration. Scary chair. Oh, right. I have a yellow one just to be different. Alright. Maybe move this over just to scroach. That's a word. And then marketplace decoration, because it looks like a fun kind of like in bulk kind of thing. Okay, over here, like this. Whew. This took a lot of time. I hope it was okay that I did this, because I didn't want to like forget about it, and I figured it would be cool just to do it without, you know, just do the design with everybody. Oh, we also have like the little straw dolls. Put something away. Wait, what am I putting away? Oh, no. Get something out. Alright, what should I do? Get something out. Alright, cafe table. There was something else I wanted. What was it? What was it? That's kind of fun. Was it candles? Yeah, there's like a lot of candles and flowers. I guess, should we add some flowers? What do y'all think? We could add some carnations or some, I don't know, some plants, candles. We could add some carnations, right? Or it might be too cold. It might be too cold. All right. Let me see. You want to be starting something. We could have confetti blowers or bubble machines. That might be weird though. Cookie time. Hi, Cookie. Yeah, we're finishing. Okay. Or we could do like the flower planters, maybe? Or we could do this. Flashy flower sign. All right. You know what? I think it's fine. Okay. So let's add the final touch to our in bulk decorated plaza. And then after that, I have to take it all down, and then we'll add Valentine's Day stuff for fun, just for fun. Okay, so table goes where you go. Large cafe table, so everybody can have snacks and fortune cookies. This table's a lot bigger than I thought. Okay, you know what? Let me go get the iron table. That's too big. That is way too big. Alright, let me put this away. Alright, what should I do? Put something away. Put something away. Okay, and the end. Alright, what should I do? Get something out. Who put her in? Okay, no, wrong. Wrong. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? La 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 la. You know what? Let's do ironwork table. That might work better. All right. What do you think? Oh right, Norel said she sent me some nuggets, not chicken nuggets. Although I could go for some chicken nuggies. I'm just saying. All right, ironwork table. Okay, and now we put out the bread for the festival. A festival! Okay. And we also have, like, the fortune cookie cart. Chevra's like, oh my god, what is happening? She's like, what is happening? Like, you know, place item, bloop. There you go. One for you. Oh no, Julia's here. Judging me. There we go. Bread for the festival. Hello, Julia. Maganda. I was hoping you would come over and say hello, talaga. Let's chat. How are you faring? I do hope kindness life is everything you hope for. Well, I did just, you know, decorate our plaza for Imbolc on Sunday. Because reasons. Well, Imbolc is on, like, February 1st and February 2nd, so we could do more Animal Crossing stuff on Monday. Alright, should I sit on the chair? Should I sit on the chair? Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, let's try taking a picture. I've got your picture. Wait a minute. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, hang on. So hard to do all the things. I guess. Okay, alright. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do like this. Okay, how's that look? Does that look good? Looks good, right? What do you think, Ron?
About what?
We decorated the plaza for Imbolc.
Okay.
Which is February 1st and 2nd.
Okay.
Magical!
It looks very nice.
Ron doesn't know anything about Animal Crossing, but he's always supportive. He's like, it looks very nice. It looks good. I love that about Ron. He's just like, I know absolutely nothing about this fucking game. And he's just like, but he's like, I'm glad it makes you happy. And honestly, you know, that's what it's all about sometimes, right? Just that nice loving support. Okay, hang on. Should we do a pose? Should we do a pose? I feel like, oh no. I feel like we should do a pose. Like confetti? Oh, maybe like that. 1, 2, 3! Yay! Okay, done. Alright. Well. Okay, so let me go grab the things. I know Kitten's probably gonna, like, park herself by the He knows nothing about it, but he can still offer general aesthetic opinions, and does so because you asked. Yes, exactly, Nyara. You get it. Like, I know absolutely nothing about space engineers, but I always ask him what he's building. Hello, can I help you? Hey, bestie, would you be cool with me coming over to your house? I want to talk, like, in depth about your every interior decorating choice, Blueberry. No. Okay, that's cool. I almost never let folks come over all of a sudden either. No worries. I'll just drop by your house some other time. Please don't. Like, seriously, I have a lot on my plate, Bluebear. We got, like, 2 hotels to design. Alright. Yay! Yay! Irons! I love Norl and her one-word sentences. Irons. Mew. Okay. Coco, psych, it's more... Coco, psych, it's more iron. I love you, kitten. Thank you for the iron. I was just like... The thing is like, she kind of got me, too. Which is like, Coco was like, oh, holy shit. She sent me Coco. She's like, just kidding. It's more iron. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, I need it. This was like, just kidding. It's more iron. You're welcome. Like, well, hey, I can make that dumbass shit for Captain now. Let's do that. Let's craft something. Let's craft. Okay, so we need 2. I do like that they pull from your storage now. That came with the update. They pull from your storage now, and then you can actually like add, like craft in multiples, right? Like you can do this, and then you can set the quantities. So I need 2 more of these. So bloop. Ta-da! I am an innocent bebe. I do like that. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm just like, thank goodness, because I got so annoyed that I would always have to like take everything everywhere, and I was just like, come on, man. Yeah, so now that it pulls from the storage and like we can actually set the quantity, it's really nice. I'm gonna be so extra when Halloween comes around. Okay, tall steel. We only need 1 moment in term. Okay, there. Man, Captain better appear. Wait, how many do I have to make of these? 3. Can I craft it? 2, 3. Ah, I can only make 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to make get some wood later. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, let's make something. I know. I'm making the food for me, you donut, so I can break rocks and shit. Ooh, fish and chips. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. This is not how you make fish and chips. But the game is like, it's fine, deal with it. Continue prepping. Continue prepping. What's a potato galette? Is potato galette like a potato latke? Does anyone know? Kitten, you know, right? What's a potato galette? Is that like a potato pancake or like a potato latke? I do like latkes and potato pancakes. Also hash browns. I like potatoes. Veggie sandwich. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering because it kind of looks like, I don't know. What is that? Mushroom salad. Ugh. No thank you. A hard pass. Oh, I don't have anything for the... Oh, I'm gonna have to go... I haven't made this yet. Potato galette is a French-inspired rustic dish featuring thinly sliced potatoes layered to form a crisp, golden brown, and buttery cake. It is potato pancakes. Galette. Seaweed soup. Why? I do have seaweed snacks though. Okay, well we'll make this. Do. Alright. Look what I made! Some potato galette. Yep. All done for now. Alright. I'm saving that for later. Okay. Ah, damn it. Let's see if it'll take me to Captain. Captain. Whee! Basically, yeah. This is not... Ugh. I do like the Mario pipes, but I don't like that it's kind of random. Oh, I'm actually here. Okay, sometimes it takes me a couple of tries to get where I need to go. Alright, you heckin' goober. He's like, what did I do? This one? Yep. Uh-huh. This one? I have to make you a fucking fireplace now? Well, a brick oven, but whatever. This one... Better appreciate this, sir. Dang, what's with all the fucking furniture? You're a bad turtle. He's just like, what did I do? Okay, we have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna take my hoodie off too. I'm freaking hot now. You know, temperature wise, I'm not actually hot. I will never be a hot girl. I'm too old to be a hot girl. Um, yeah, but we're gonna take a stretch break. Now that I've made lots of self-deprecating jokes of myself, I can actually, yes. The funny thing is I can hear T in my head be like, "Mother, why are you self-shitting? Why are you self-shitting, Mother?" He's like, "Mothergamer, stop it at once." Is that? I don't know if that's weird or sad that sometimes I hear T in my head telling me like, "Mother, why are you doing that? What the fuck are you doing that for? Stop it." I can't do a good T, but every now and then T's in my head. Sometimes Rose also, but Rose's voice is a little more chaotic and encouraging me to set things on fire, and you know that's probably frowned upon. So that's probably frowned upon. So, I'm sure Rose would think that was funny though, and she'd be straight up cackling about it. Yes, you are. I'm not a hot girl. I'm old. I'm old and a Lola. I don't know if Lola's gonna be hot. Actually, my mom is 67 and people think she's my sister. So, yeah, Lolas can be hot. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to be a hot girl. Hi, Fox. I don't know if grandmas are allowed to be hot girls. Are we? I don't know what the rules are. I'm still kind of new to this grandma thing. To this being a Lola thing. You definitely are. Go ask Ron. Ron, am I a hot girl? Even though I'm a grandma?
Of course.
Wow, he didn't. There was zero hesitation. He said, "Of course." Zero hesitation. He loves me. See? Y'all are so sweet. I love y'all. Y'all are so sweet, hyping me up, even when I'm being like, even when my brain's being mean. Okay, we're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run, and then we're gonna figure out what hotel designs we're gonna do for the 2 hotel rooms. Yeah, and we're gonna run the ads. So, well, Fox, you're pretty awesome too. You know, I hope you know that, and Noral is too, and you know, and also Nayara. Nayara is also very cute. Nayara is also very cute. Honestly, you're all cute. So, there. Or typing, as the case may be. True. Typing me up. Okay, so I'll be right back. We're gonna run the ads. Noral's in charge. No fire, although, you know, Rose in my head is like, yeah, set everything on fire. Like, no. Yeah, and thank you for the low energy hello. Sorry I missed it. Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. So take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah, water, food, snacks, etc. Okay, be right back. We're back. Okay, I'm back. I took off my hoodie and I'm still warm. Yay, space heater. Oh, can we get the cat plushies now? Ooh, can we get the tubular shelf now? Hello. I feel like little by little we've been getting more guests at the hotel. We have you to thank for that. Well, because of our popularity, I've expanded our souvenir offerings. Hell yeah. And I know want to peep at the catalog? Yeah, I do. Okay, what offerings? Do we get a kitty cat plushie? Oh! Oh! Is it weird that I'm excited about this? Is it weird that I'm excited about this? I'm like, oh, look at all the things we can use for designing. I'm a nerd, y'all. Cat plushie! Cat plushie! Cat plushie! Cat plushie! We can have Cyrus customize them, right? The cat plushies. Hi Zai, thank you. Now I've always liked Bird of Paradise. Yeah, but cat plushies. Oh, I can get another flower mug. Oh, wait a minute. We can get the mug shelves. How's it going? I'm excited about Animal Crossing. About Animal Crossing things. Wait, what do we? Okay, I think I've only had Cyrus design one thing. What do we do to customize the things? Like, what if I want a different color for the mug shelves? And the cat plushies. Wall-mounted bookshelf. Where have you been all my life? Excited is good. I've been excited about D&D. I'm starting up another attempt at GMing, and I think it's gonna go a lot better. Nice. Oh man. Yeah, I want the Bird of Paradise. Souvenir ordered. The wall-mounted bookshelf. Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, and then I have to get a cat plushie. Yep. I really want the mug shelves though. Simple street lamp. Anything else that's new? Kitty partition. Oh, we can get the kitty stuff? We can totally get the kitty stuff. Hi, Mojo. Oh man, but I really... Okay, so I got the cat plushie. Wait. Where is... I really want the mug shelves. Yeah, I want the mug shelves. I think we can only get like 5 at a time, right? So it's either simple street lamp or kitty stuff. Kitty partition. It only comes... Okay, kitty car, kitty seesaw, kitty slide, kitty house. The street lamp is really cool. I'm just kind of going down the list. I don't know if that makes sense. Did I order the mug shelves already? Yeah, I ordered the mug shelves. So those are novelties, but the items... simple street lamp. I'm trying to remember how we get Cyrus to customize stuff. I think we have to like pay bells for it, right? And I don't remember if we have to bring him anything else. Because I want to get like the kitty cat plushies in other colors. Like I want to get the little white cat plushie so we can have Norl, so I can say I have Norl on my island. I mean, she's in a hotel room, hanging out right now. Simple street lamp. You know what? Yeah, let's get the simple street lamp. And there go all my hotel tickets. Okay. Can we get a kitty partition? Yeah, see, okay, again, why do they limit it to 5 per day? I fucking hate that. Thanks for the whopper of an order, Mother G. Give it a day or so, your souvenirs will find their way to your home. Cool. I think I got this. I got this too. I hate that it's only 5 per day. It's so irritating. Wait. Can we... Rossetti model? Rossetti kind of scares me. Lego arcade game. Yeah, I got all these already. I got all the Lego stuff and I got all the Pocket Camp stuff. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to order another fortune cookie cart. Does that make sense? Yeah, I want to order another one of these and another one of these. I got all these too, like the cute little things. Okay, so I want to order a fortune cookie cart, another one. And I want to order this one too. Yeah. Anything else? Nope. Legos. Normal, have you been playing Animal Crossing at all or no? We also have all of the furnitures. Okay. Man. Alright. Now. Let's make designs! Alright, hello. Morning, Mother G! Happy Horizons to you. Oh, Happy Horizons? That's cute. I almost forgot. There'll be more rooms for you to decorate now. If you don't mind helping again, I'd be real pleased. So what do you say? You gonna help me with a guest room? Yar, I'll help. Thank you. Then let's get started with that room 5 work. I'm counting on you. I got me 2 ideas for the theme I'd like to go with. Which one do you think feels right? I don't know. Skyscraper room? Really? Honestly, no, not really. I think I got frustrated by the insect hunt and kind of walked away for a while. Oh yeah, finding all the bugs and fish. Wait, skyscraper? Wait, the themes are skyscraper room and diner room? So skyscraper room is like what, like city modern? And diner room is probably like kitschy, right? Like kitschy stuff. Which one should we do? I kind of don't like either one. Is that bad? Is there any way to change the theme? Is there any way to change the theme? Can we change it? No? Fuck. So skyscraper or diner? If I did diner, we could probably use like the diner chairs and stuff and make it look kind of like retro. Reload? Wait, can we can reload? Wait, can we reload and get a different theme? Wait, hang on. You quitting? Yeah, quit. I don't know. Wait, okay, let me try again. I don't know. Yeah, I'll help. Okay, I'm counting on you. Okay, blah, blah, blah. It's still skyscraper and diner. Okay. Yes. Well, you know what? We might as well test it. Okay, let me save. Let me save first because I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna save and end, and then we'll see. I mean, it's probably. It probably is like we probably can't. I know we can remodel them after we unlock um all of the hotel rooms. Yeah, might be per day. Like, I mean, I don't mind the skyscraper room, and I mean the diner room. I like the diner theme. I could probably do something with that, like kind of like a retro, like maybe like kind of like a retro 1950s or like a retro 1950s, 1940s, 1950s thing, like maybe like a Fallout vibe. But I don't know. We could throw some rad roaches in. I'm just skyscraper room. I just make look like a posh penthouse. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, if I would do anything, skyscraper, I probably make it look like a fancy like city like penthouse. All right. Well, all right. Yeah, and the diner could be like kitschy. Um, but, like who the fuck picks diner as a theme for the hotel room? Like the fuck? Um, ugh, ugh. All right. Well, do. I hate Tom Nook. I wanna shove him into the ocean. Oh right. Let me put this iron away so I don't accidentally do anything with it. What should I do? Put something away. I have 26 left. I need to go get some more wood. Right. Do. Never mind that man behind the curtain. Blah. Blah. That's not. Yeah. See what I mean? It's completely random where the tubes take us. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's not it. Okay, let's see where else we go. Why? Bakit naman? Ay, look, kakapunyata ka. That's, I was just here. Game, come on. Honestly, sometimes it's just better just to walk where you need to go. You know what? Close enough. Wait, what is this recipe in a bottle? Recipe in a bottle? Do I already know this recipe? Okay. I dreamed I was an ultra super big time master of DIY. Dear person, I don't know. Here's a recipe I made in my dream. It's real easy. My head was stuck in my shirt and I still did the DIY. Share the recipe with folks. What is it? Angled signpost. Okay, apparently I don't know this one. Sweet. I learned a DIY recipe for an angled signpost. Okay. Cool. I guess. Yeah, I've been picking up the seashells too because a couple of the things that they wanted were like the mermaid flooring and like sandy flooring, and it was a whole thing. Alright. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Do. Hello. Okay, yes. What do you say? Gonna help me with the guest room? We'll see what the theme is. Okay. Like, which one do you think feels right? Yep, it's skyscraper or diner. Well, if we go with skyscraper, I could make it like really, really ostentatious and fancy and ridiculous. Like we could use the elegant bedding and everything else. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we do skyscraper or diner? I'm indecisive. Okay. Or we could just do... It's like, well, this. You can go with this, or you can go with that. You can go with this, or you can go with that. You can go with this because Kitten likes cookies a lot. I think it's skyscraper. I don't know, because I'm like trying to figure out what I would do with like a diner room. Like if it was like, oh, make me a diner, like I would totally know what to do with that. But like for like a hotel room, I'm just like, okay, do I do like a kitschy 1950s diner theme or what? What do I do? Skyscraper room. I'd probably use that wallpaper as accent wall. Cookie, should we do skyscraper? Like Normal says, we could do like a posh, like penthouse. I need a decision. I need help. I don't know what to pick. I think I'm honestly kind of leaning towards skyscraper. Although, I don't know. You know what? Let's do skyscraper. Oh yar! I'd be getting real excited to see how that'll turn out. Yeah, I bet you. Set up to the crow's nest. Crow's nest. Yeah, because I'm kind of like, yeah, like the city wallscape wallpaper I do like. We could probably use that as an accent wall. Girl, when you're done, come talk to me and now I'll leave it in your hands. So you already like just like put the wallpaper out here for me? Like no decision whatsoever fucking ever? I see how it is. Makes more sense for a hotel anyway? Yeah, so where should we put the accent wall though? Okay, first things first, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make it fancy! A fancy penthouse would have a full kitchen, right? I don't like the flooring. I don't like the fucking flooring. I know they have like recommended, okay, there's a jacuzzi. That makes sense. Ooh, bird of paradise! Skyscraper wall? Who hurt you? Like, I do like this, but I feel like we need, like, an accent wall, you know? But I don't know if I want the accent wall there or here. Yeah, because usually what I do is I put the bedroom here. So it means the wall would have to go... I don't know. Okay, what is this? Blue shaggy rug, monochromatic wavy rug... Okay, alright. If we did the flooring, I mean, yeah, the tile flooring makes sense, but I don't know. Wait. What's this one? Oh. Oh, why does that work? That actually works with the penthouse. With like, yeah, like the fancy, the paradise planning flooring. What's this one? Palace tile. Okay. That's a little bit extra. Okay, so we could do... I think I like the paradise planning flooring better. Because it works better. I know, I'm trying to make this work. I'm trying to make this work. But the thing is like, so I do like this wallpaper, but I'm trying to figure out, like, what kind of accent wall we could have with this. No, it's not quite right. We need a fancy wall. A fancy wall. A fancy wall! What about this one? Oh, not bad, not bad. Yeah, cause see, the thing is like... The skyscraper has to be... like, off to the side, right? Or, I don't know. The cityscape wall. I don't know what to pick. See, so I could have this as the accent wall, maybe, but then it means, like, the bedroom would be, like, right there. Maybe some sort of wood, paneling? Yeah. Hi, Saida. Yeah, but I'm trying to decide if I want it here or over here. Because, I don't know, because I usually put, like, I'm probably usually do the bathroom here and then, like, do the bedroom, like, right here. But if there's, like, windows like that, I can't, I don't know. So maybe what we'll do... Yeah, because I don't know if this is, like, do we have to use this wallpaper? I don't think we have to. But it does make sense if it's, like, a penthouse, like, being able to, like, see over the city. But now the question is, yeah, so I like the paradise planning flooring. Like, it works for what I want to do. But we could do... But it could be a good accent wall, yeah. I'm just trying to decide where I put the accent wall. It's just like, do I put it where the bedroom is? Or do I put it, like, off to the side and we can have, like, the little kitchen area here? Yeah, because it's like, I either put the accent wall at the back or off to the side. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that's kind of nice. Wait, what's this one? Modern wood wall. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, wood paneling, wildwood wall. No. Ooh. Wait, what's this one? Dark wall. Okay, getting. Okay, maybe what we could do. Blue molded panel wall. That's actually not bad. Okay. Like, the blue wall is actually not bad. The molded wall, I mean. We could do... Let me see. Brown herringbone. No, the brown is too light. So it's either like this one. I like this one. And I like the modern wood wall as well. But the blue molded panel wall is actually also really nice. Okay. We have green and yellow as well. Could do brick. No. Yeah, brick doesn't work either. I'm like playing around with all these different things. Oh, what is this one? Botanical tile wall. Oh. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, that's kind of neat. It's kind of dark though. Do I have anything lighter? Oh, there we go. Okay, I like that a little better. It's fancy. It has like the botanical like flowers that goes with the flooring. So now I gotta decide where that cityscape wall is gonna go. I might have it as the background accent wall for the like bedroom area. Um, because it could be pretty neat. Um, that is actually kind of cool. Let me see what else I have. We also have it in black. Okay. The black doesn't really show it as well. Wait. What's this one? Oh. Oh. Okay. So I'm thinking either the white or just the like kind of like beige. Honeycomb tile wall. There's also, what is this one? Paradise planning wall. Oh yeah, that's kind of cute too. Don't know if it's quite what I'm going for though. Yeah. Oh, what is this one? Red Art Deco wall. Well, that's not bad either. Rum Bridge. Ooh, what is this one? Oh, that is very fancy. Wow. Okay. We could do, I do like the gold wall. The exquisite wall is also really cute. I don't know. Well. Oh, what is... Oh, right, the underwater wall. We use that for the first room. What is this one? Oh, that's kind of pretty. I forgot I had that. Not quite it, though. Okay, that is also pretty fancy. Pretty darn fancy. I do like that one. I think it also comes in white. The white is really cool, but I do like the black too. Yeah, that one's not gonna cut it. What is this? Oh, right, the Lego wall. That's cute. So I'm thinking... Okay, and then there's a palace wall. Interesting. I'm thinking... I do like this one. But I'm not sure. I do like that one, but I like the white also because it has like the blue, like the pale blue curtains that are really cute and it adds a little more light. Yeah, I think I might do the wood panel wall, the botanical wall that I saw. Wait, what is this one? I've actually never used this one, although it is really cool. You know what? I think we're going to use... where did it go? I think we're gonna use this one. Yeah, I think I like this one because, you know, the texture and the design. But I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the freaking skyscraper wall. I don't know if I want it back here. I mean, we could add it as an accent wall here, and then that way get to see like skyscrapers and stuff. But I'm kind of wondering if it's better off to the side here. Let me see. I'm wondering if it's better off to the side. And then, you know, because then that way we can like hang stuff up on the walls and whatnot. So I am not certain. Yeah, because if I put the bathroom here and then the bedroom here, it's like, okay, yeah, maybe it does look better like this. Okay, All right. So, yeah, I think we'll just like do it this way. Okay. I know she likes this, but I don't like it. I've never liked this bath. Like, I get it's supposed to be fancy. Yeah, we definitely need like a hanger rack and all this stuff. I mean, I might use some. I'm not using that bed. No, no way in hell. That bed looks so fucking uncomfortable. Um, yeah, like the cool stuff. Okay, counter table. Okay, let me do. Okay, let me go get. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do like the marble bathtub for sure, and I will definitely do like the fancier vanity. I think if I wanted to be silly, I'd add a golden toilet, but I don't know if I want to do that. We could add a fireplace. Like a fireplace might be cool. Uh, bathtubs. Okay, so where's the marble? Okay, right, so we will add a long bathtub and I will do black marble. Yeah, we'll do black marble. Black marble is my favorite, honestly. Okay, so I'll put this in the corner like this. Um, and then, yeah, and then we'll use like the fancier vanity. So we could do it in black. Yeah, like modern to go with the bathtub. Or we could do this one. But I think I like this one better. It fits the vibe more, I feel. Okay, so we'll put this here. This. Right? Fancy, fancy. I know it's weird. Or I could put it... Or I could do it like that. Nah. Alright, let's do it like that. And then we're gonna add a toilet. I don't think I'm gonna use the gold toilet. But we could add a bidet. I think I have one. I think I have one in all the, yeah. We could do like a cheeky little bidet. Alright. Let's do this one. And then maybe do a bidet. Alright. So we could put this here like this. And put this here like this. Right? Or put it closer together? I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna do fancy shampoo shelf. Let's do... Yeah, you know what? Let's do vintage, just because I like the colors better for this. And then we'll add the cute little hotel rack. The cute little hotel towel rack thing. We'll put that there, like that. Okay. Alright. And then I don't know. Maybe like this? Maybe a little more like that. Okay, so we need a bathroom rug. Maybe like a fancy bathroom rug. Bath mat. Blue dotted rug, red dotted rug. I know it's not a bath mat, but it could work. It could totally work as a bath mat. Okay, so we could do like that, right? And then put one here like this. Yeah, why not? Okay. And then we're gonna need a fancy trash can. A fancy schmancy trash can. Rattan. Wooden. Maybe wooden? Maybe wooden. With like a dark wood. Okay. So put that there like that. Alright. Okay, let me see. I'm probably gonna use marble pillars for the partitions. Okay. Like, whoops. Ah, it's blocking the window. That's annoying. Okay. Darn it. That's a little bit frustrating. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the bidet. It was just an idea. Yeah, because I needed to like. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Do like this. Okay, so now we're gonna use. Okay, simple pillar, steel pillar, marble pillar, golden pillar. Oh. I've never actually used those. What do those look like? Oh. Interesting. I don't really like it. Okay. Marble pillar? We could do, okay, gray, white, or black. Maybe black? Maybe black. Yeah, I like the black better. Okay. This, and then we'll do like this. Okay. Yeah, that works. Alright, now I gotta figure out. The bedroom area. What is this? Simple blue mat. Nope, I hate it. Shaggy rug. Well, nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, what was that? Bathroom towel rack. I already. Yeah, these are like recommended, but we don't necessarily have to use those. I think I am gonna use like the elegant bed, you know, like the elegant furniture, just to make it more ostentatious. So we gotta figure out. We gotta figure out a throw rug. Okay, well I did add like the red. Oh, you know what? I do kind of like that. Like to tie in with like the red bath mats. What else do we have? We also have Imperial Rug. That's not quite the same thing. We have Elegant Blue Rug. Okay. How about... Okay, there's a Red Blocks Rug. I feel like we need something a little more... Oh, what is this one? Oh. You know what? That one might go better here, maybe? Or here. Huh. I'm not certain. Oh, it does come in... It does come in blue and, like, red. Alright, let me try... Oh, also comes in green. That's kind of cute. Let me see her. Okay, also comes in yellow. Yes, it's so big. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I think this rug might be better. Yeah, so we'll do this one. To kind of center it a little bit. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab yeah, we're gonna grab this elegant bed. Can do it in gold, brown, white, black, pink, light brown. I do like the light brown, but I think we're better off with either silver or brown. Okay, so let's try that. We have gold diamonds, Damascus pattern red, Damascus pattern black, blue roses. Oh, maybe we could do one of these. Okay, well, no, not that. Okay. Oh, there's like this fancy, like, purple. Or, okay, I know that's Christmas. Flowers, flowers. There's this one. Oh, there's like a royal purple that's kind of cool. Okay, that's Christmas stuff. You know what? Maybe we do... Okay, we could do like blue roses. Or like a Damascus pattern red. But like the throw rug is red too. So I'm thinking we offset it with either some gold or some blue. I'm kind of okay. White with stripes, botanical. I'm kind of liking the gold diamonds. Okay, like this. Honestly, I feel like fancy bed. Hi, Belle. Yeah, we're making a penthouse style. Yeah, it's the theme is skyscrapers. So we're making like a fancy like penthouse style room. I think maybe the blue would show up better. Yeah, let's do blue. Okay. So there we go. Okay, so there's that. And then we can do yeah, it was either that or diner theme, and I chose skyscraper because I feel like I could do better with that. All right, elegant bed, cool side table, antique table. You know what? Let's do the antique mini table. Um, yeah, let's do that in black. Actually, maybe it should go in brown to match. Yeah, let's do it in brown. Okay, and then we'll put it over here like this. Ta-da! And then we're gonna need the fancy, the elegant lamp, I think. Alright, where the hell? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we'll have like the little... Okay, we'll do... You know what? We could do it in brown, or we could do it in like silver and have the blue roses. Or we could do... I mean, the brown isn't too bad. Yeah, let's... Okay, let's do that. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, right, I need to give them some little slippers. I like giving them slippers in the hotel room. Alright, we gotta scroll all the way down. Alright. So we gotta do the things. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. So skyscraper room. I think we can do 2 hotel rooms. Alright, there we go. Okay, so... Okay, there's a bunch of socks. Are you feeling congesty? Oh yeah, a little. It's really cold. Ron and I have the space heater on. Like, the heat's on in our apartment, but it's a very drafty, like, building. So we have a space heater for the office and a space heater for the bedroom. I have some tea that I'm drinking too. That's helping. I might have to like take my allergy meds. Okay, house slippers. Wait, do we have any fancier slippers? Are you kidding me? It's barely been I can't has it already been an hour? Okay. Alright. I thought we had I mean I have the house slippers, but I thought we had like fancier slippers in this. So I don't know. I have tap shoes. Outdoor sandals. What did I do with those other slippers that I had? Oh, what are these? Shower sandals. Oh god, no. It's mainly my nose. It's not like my chest is fine. Like I'm breathing fine in my chest. But I think it's just like my nose, which means it's like my allergies. It might be my allergies. It might be because of the cold. I'm not sure. I'm also dealing with like a fucking like pinched nerve in my right shoulder, where I'm like, I think I slept funny and it like pinched a nerve in my shoulder, and I've been like kind of babying it for a few days. Oh wait, what is this one? Paradise planning slippers. Oh, those are cute. Wait, but do they blend in? Oh, they blend in with the carpet. Damn. Those are cute though. Um okay, you know what? Let's just do the house slippers, but maybe in like a bright like blue or like a darker blue. Or yeah, or green. Yeah, let's do them in blue. Okay. So we'll put them here like like at the by the by the side of the bed. Yeah, see, like seriously, why can't I move it closer? That's so annoying. Uh okay. So we're gonna get so I'm gonna add the dresser, like the fancier dresser. Um gonna add the fancier dresser. Yeah, so we're gonna add the elegant dresser. I think we're gonna do that in brown, and then I'm gonna add like a little runner to just, tie the room together like that. And then we're just gonna put this to the side like this. I hope you're doing okay, Belle. Okay. So we got, I don't know, there's like a little gap. I'm kind of wondering if I should put a plant there or not. Or maybe just like put it off to, like I'm trying to either like decide to put it there or put it there. Maybe we'll just like center it like this. And okay. And then what do we got? We got, oh, you have a fancy watch. Why? A wristwatch. Oh, dispenser? Okay. Like a fancy dispenser? Wait, was there a vanity for this too? I can't remember. Oh. Oh. It's not the elegant furniture, but there's like an antique vanity that actually might work for this. It's like really cute. Brown, natural black. Let's do it in brown. I don't remember if we can put anything on there. Wait, can we put it here? Like this? No, that might be weird. That might be weird. Okay, let's put it here like that. Well, actually, okay, I might have to move it to the corner after all. Okay, so let's do it like this. Right, like cute little vanity. And then we're gonna need like a little oh, you know what? We could use one of the elegant chairs for the vanity or for the table. Yeah, cuz the little yeah, cuz these aren't really kitchen, but like sitting, sitting for a cup of tea. Yeah, and we could have it be, yeah, we could have it just like be blue roses. Okay, so we can put it here like this. There we go. All right. So I know there's like a wristwatch thing there, but I don't really like it. So I am gonna use this bird of paradise plant though. I just don't know where. Um, yeah, I've been struggling all week with the cold, and I know Ron has too. Like we both had like really bad arthritis flare-ups. I've had like fibro flare-ups and arthritis flare-ups. Yeah, because like it was like 20 degrees outside today, and yeah, the weather is like it's 20 degrees and outside like 20 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Outside is like, but it feels like quote 8 degrees, and it's just been really rough, and it's been like this all week. So, and I have to bundle up, and I have to make sure like Jake is okay. Like I have to like wipe off his paws when we come in, because he always wants to like play in the snow all the time. Uh, all right. So we could do. Okay, so we could do like a purple. Purple, yeah, maybe a purple or a silver. I kind of like the purple because I like the way it looks kind of like quilted. Okay, so we could do like this. I don't remember if we can put anything on the vanity. I don't think we can. So we'll just like put the lotion there like that. And then we could do like little bookends or a plant. Oh, we could add a bookshelf. We could add a bookshelf. Okay, or books or magazines. We could do, I don't know. We could also do like a cherry blossom bonsai. Um I do kind of like the idea of the books. Wait, hang on. We don't have, I don't know. Oh, I do have glow in the dark stickers. Okay. Oh. You know what? I kind of want to add the book stands. I know that's weird, but yeah, I want to do like a navy blue and then just add it like that. There we go. Neat. Okay, let me turn this. Okay, we'll just, yeah, we'll do it like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of, I'm not sure about what kind of, like, what I want to hang up there. Oh. Round light fixtures, hanging terrarium. Oh. Hanging terrarium could work. I do kind of want to use the monochromatic wavy rug, maybe for, like, the living room, for, like, the sitting area. Hanging terrarium. We could totally do a hanging terrarium. Black, gold, brown. Let's do gold. And we'll put it here. Or maybe we'll put it off to the side. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's put it off to the side. Like this. Right, like that could be cute. Or like hang it here like this. And then we could do, I don't know, we could do like a cute, I don't know if I want to do any like paintings over on that wall or whatever. But we could do like a fancy frame. Like we could, okay, green, pink, light brown. Maybe a silver. Okay, and then there's this and this one. I kind of, honestly, I kind of like the still life. I think the still life will work better. So we'll put that there. I mean, I don't know, or we could put it, there's like no good place to put this. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do it like that. It'll be fine. Okay, or we could do it like, I don't know. I like the plants, but I don't know. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Okay, so this, I think this is done. So we're gonna go over here and do like the little kitchen area thing. Alright. So thinking, alright. I'm thinking. Right. Kitchen. Okay, so I don't know if we should do a mini fridge or a full fridge if it's a penthouse. I'm not certain. Alright. Let me take a sip of water while I think about it. I know I want the metal, right, like the stainless steel counters for the like kitchen area. I know that. So we might do two. I don't know. I'm trying to decide whether or not we do like the mini fridge or not. Like we could do the mini fridge or we could do like a full fridge. Since it's basically like making like a stylish penthouse kind of deal. But I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, cause see, I've been doing like mini fridges for the hotel rooms. Yeah, I'll think about it while I take a stretch break, y'all. Yeah, sorry. I gotta take a stretch break. The ads are, I don't have any more snoozes, so we gotta run the ads. Yeah, sorry about it. Not like it matters, because I swear I think they're like shortchanging us this month because like, and I'm trying to remind myself that it is after the holidays, but basically some of like the ads are not like adding up. Like the Twitch Turbo stuff, like the changes they're making to Twitch Turbo are really weird, and um yeah, and I'm noticing that like the past couple of weeks for like my streams, it's gone from like $60 to like 40. And it's really odd. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Um and they released the fucking files. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also kind of tired today with everything, so sorry. I had therapy today, so that's also part of it. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna. Also, I've noticed something like that too. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, right? Like, I don't know. Twitch, yeah, the CEO of Twitch is really out here like trying to not fucking pay us or some shit. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, and like I said, the updates to Twitch Turbo like don't like I Fox couldn't make any. I couldn't make heads or tails of it, and Fox couldn't either, and neither could Zach Bussey, and he usually is, you know, like the wording is confusing, and I think it's on purpose, but I don't know. Um, yeah, so okay. But I gotta run the ads. I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. You know, water, food, snacks, etc. Yeah. And I will be right back, y'all. Yeah, I also need to take some pain meds. My arm and shoulder are hurting again. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, ad break should be over. Maybe full size. Oh, for the yeah, I was looking it up to see if like sometimes penthouses have full kitchens, and they said that some do and some don't. They said some have like a separate like kitchen and then like a separate dining room. Like it's more expensive, but that they have it. So I might do like a full kitchen. I don't know. Or like with like a full fridge or whatever. Um cuz yeah, what I've been doing is having a thing. Yeah, like I'm actually debating putting like a marble partition wall in front of in front of like the bedroom area, you know what I mean? Um so I might do a full fridge for this one. Uh all right. So since it is a fancier place, um oh wait, hang on. We need a stove. A fancy stove? I don't know. Yeah, like we could do like a kitchen stove, or we could do an open frame kitchen like this, which would give us like the stove and the sink, and then like the counter like that. I don't know if that looks weird. Like not necessarily an oven, but like, you know, open frame. Or maybe to be a little different and put the counter here and have that there like that. I don't know, does it look right or no? I don't know, or we could try. Yeah, a lot of the times I use a system kitchen because that has like the stove and the sink, but this could work too. Or we could do, what is this one? Kitchen island. Oh, this has like the counter in the middle and then like the sink and the stove. But that means, yeah, but see, it juts out weird. I think it's like meant to like go in the center, like an island, right? And then you have like the chairs here for like the counter. Yeah, so I'm debating using, oh, there's also, yeah, because see, if I use the kitchen stove, that has like the oven, sure, but I don't necessarily think they want to like do that. Like maybe we could just do, or we could do this one and then have like this one, right? Because it has like the oven and then it has like a smaller stove. Then that means that would have to go here, and then this would have to go here. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do the open range. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the open frame kitchen, right? And then have this, and then have like, yeah, and do it like this. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the partitions. Hang on, let me see. We could do, I don't know. Wait, what is that? Oh, right, that's the kitty stuff. We could do, I don't know. Wait. Okay, so did I pass it? Okay, so this is the Lego stuff. Where's the artful partitions or whatever? Alright, okay, there's this. And then there is... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, there's that. There's all this and... Okay, there's like these really cool planters, and I do want to use the bird of paradise thing. Hmm. Okay, let me see what it looks like with the black marble. Okay, so we could do it like this and put this here like this. And just have it be like that. Right? So to make it like completely separate. And then I don't know if I want to add the pillars though. Like we could add the pillars like that. Right? And have, right? Since it's like a penthouse, like have it be like a totally separate like area. Actually, you know what? I don't hate it. Like that's actually not bad. Okay. So let's do it that way then. And then yeah, I think I'm not gonna put anything on there. I think I'm just gonna like have it be open. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have it be open. I mean, I do sometimes put stuff on there like a little shelf. But honestly, I don't necessarily think it needs it, but I'm not certain. Okay, well we definitely need a clock for the wall. We could do a pendulum clock. Actually, wait a minute. I might put the pendulum clock not in the kitchen, but in the bedroom, like this. Yeah, I might do it like that, or I might put it over here. I might put it over here, like above the window, or maybe over here. I don't know. This room's kind of like messing with me. I'm like second guessing my decisions. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna put it there, and then I'm gonna put the coffee maker, the espresso maker there. Oh, you know what we could put on there? We could put the mug shelves. Yeah. Let me do the things. Yeah. Well, let me get the coffee maker first. We could put a microwave in here too. That could also work. Since we're going all fancy. Okay, so let me pick. I think I'm just gonna do black for the coffee maker. Yeah, like that, and then I think I'm gonna add microwave oven. White, black. Yeah, let's do black for both. Yeah, so do black for both, like this. And then I am gonna add the mug shelves. But I think I'm gonna do dark brown or white. Brown, natural. I think I'm gonna do dark brown because I like the colors for that. So, but where should I put it? I could put it here. Actually, you know what we could do? We could put it like here, like it's like a little shelf. Yeah, I could put it like to the corner like this. Have like a little corner here. Or like put it in the little corner, or we could just like put it in the middle. Like that. Like that. No, you know what? It doesn't work. Okay. It was worth a shot. We should, you know, maybe we should also add like a tea kettle. Okay. golden kettle. Ooh, fancy water pitcher. That actually might work. Oh yeah, we could put that there like that, like a fancy what? Actually, I'll put that on the table. Okay, simple kettle, classic pitcher, stovetop espresso maker. Maybe a simple kettle, but like in a fancier color. Yeah, like maybe a blue. I can put that there like this. Or I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Okay. So right, I'm gonna pick some kitchen mats. This, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use the, oh, I forgot about wanting to use the hanger rack. I thought I wanted to use this, but I don't know. Silver, black, white, gold. Maybe silver? Could put it like here, or I could put it in the bedroom like this. I could have it there like this. No, that doesn't work either. I feel like my design isn't good right now. I don't know what's going on with me. Sorry, y'all. I'm having a little bit of anxiety. So sorry. Like I'm liking how it's turning out so far, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know, like I kind of hate it. And I don't know why. Like I feel like it's not as good as my last one. I don't know if that makes sense. Thanks for the hugs, kitten. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. My brain is being mean. I had therapy today and I talked about this, about like my anxiety getting to me lately. With everything. I don't know. I'm frustrated with myself. Deborah sucks. Yeah, she really does. I know part of it is January and February, which, you know, we all know what happened last year. And I know everything's okay. Like logically I know everything's okay. Everything's fine. Right? For the record, I like it. Oh, thank you, kitten. But like, yeah, but like Deborah's really loud and there's like, I don't know, there's still like this underlying fear and I hate it. I'm trying to find a fancy kitchen mat for this. Yeah, and I talked about that with the therapist today about, you know, like what I can do to manage it because it's very obvious. I don't know. It's very obvious that I'm like dealing with basically like a trauma response and I'm trying to manage it and trying to like heal from it, and it just, I don't know. I'm having an off day today, I guess. I don't know. Although I did post a very cute video of Jakey, you know, just being himself. Okay, I don't know. I have like red as like kind of like the theme, like as one of the colors tying everything together. I use that for the bathroom though, so I'm trying to figure out if we could just use like this red design kitchen mat. I don't know if that would like work. I think it would, right? Because we can like put it here like this. Yeah, we could put it here like this. Yeah, the thing is like I don't know if I want to put anything up on the marble partition. I think like I said, I think I'm just gonna leave it open. And then I think for like the table for this area, I think I'm going to use the antique table. Okay, I think I'm gonna use the antique table. Yeah, and I see. Okay, I should stipulate, I love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is my happy place. But with the update, there's like new people, right? And yes, I still have my TikTok, and please don't at me about that. It's like, please don't, okay? Uh, yeah, because like Fox and I talked about it a little bit. The thing is like I have tracking turned off on my phone. Um, yeah, like Ron does too. We don't let any of this shit track any of our shit, right? And I think a lot of people don't realize that you can do that. That you can like go into your phone settings and turn that off, like the location stuff and everything. Um, but right, and yeah, and I had already like when I first, I don't even remember when I like first decided to use TikTok, but yeah, with like the new settings and shit, like I get it, but I double checked my settings and everything, and yeah, they're still the same. Like I have like the location tracking and all that shit turned off. But I do understand, why people are deleting it, and I understand and I get it. Um, not disparaging that, but there are people being kind of like mean and snarky about those of us who are staying. For the record, right? For unfortunately for content creation, you kind of have to use social media. It's a double-edged sword, right? But like I will say this. People were like, "Well, TikTok's doing this and doing this." And I'm just like, "You do understand Facebook does it too, right? So does Instagram. So does Threads." I know it's just like, do you think Blue Sky doesn't completely like track everyone too? It's a risk. It's a risk. Right? And yeah, and it's not great. It's not great that these fucking billionaires and fascists are doing this shit. I'm not disputing that, right? But a lot of social media is used, it's a tool. It's a tool to be used, and it can be a tool to be used for good, and many of us have done that and are doing that, like raising awareness about what's going on, documenting everything, recording everything, right? But I've seen people being kind of fucking mean and being kind of fucking snarky, and a couple of people that I've seen being kind of snarky about it are people that I'm friendly with, that I'm friends with, and it was real, honestly, it was really disappointing to see, right? You don't have to agree with everything, but what is the reason to be snarky and mean? What is the reason? What is the point? Right? And like I said, I love Animal Crossing, right? And I'm noticing a pattern recently of people just being fucking mean just because they can. And it's just like, I understand that things are really, really dire right now, but why add to that? Why add to that? Yeah, like I was polite when a person like asked a question about Animal Crossing in one of my videos, like how do you get the partitions? How do you get the corners like that? Right? Like they're still like really new to the game, and I just politely answered and it said, "Well, this is what you do." Right? you know, and yeah, and they were like, "Thank you." And it's just like, "You're welcome." Right? Like that was it. You know, but like on another video, I saw something really cute, and somebody like asked a question, and they're like, how do I do this?" And somebody very rudely said, "Google is free." They're like, you could just Google it. And I'm like, are you really trying to be mean to like new players to Animal Crossing? Why? Why? What for? Uh, Honestly, I was wondering too. I keep missing it, but I figure I'll wait to see it in the stream. The designs, the designs are the partitions. Yeah. So these partitions and these pillars, right, that I have unlocked. So Happy Home Paradise, you have to have the Happy Home Paradise DLC, which is like $20. Right, and Nico, the little monkey, right? If you go in upstairs to the locker room, right? I can show you when we do the design for Vacation Home, right? But he'll have like a little list of like, oh, how, this is something I want to build, and basically you can get the materials that he needs. Like it'll be like a certain number. You can see a certain number of like like a certain number of sticks that he needs, or like wood or ore. And basically, when you donate those items into the chest, right, you get the recipe for these partitions, like the marble one, the gold one, the brick one, right? And basically, and the last one is the golden one, right? And once you have them all unlocked, you can use them for all your designs. Um Yeah, but the person was like, yeah, it's a recipe. Like, you have to supply Nico with the materials. Like, you can read the little list. It's like, there's a note here. And he's like, I have an idea for building this, but I need these materials. So you basically donate those materials to the box, and then you can, yeah, you get the recipe, and you can build them yourself, and you can use them on your island for your, for if you want to, like, redesign your house, or you want to redesign the villager's house. That's what it's for. But so there's some people that, yeah, like there's some people that are coming back to Animal Crossing, or people who are like really excited about this update, and they decided to get at Animal Crossing and try it out. They're like, oh, I skipped it, but this looks cool, and they're getting it, right? And yeah, like I've seen a couple of people like asking questions on TikTok, and then I've seen people from the Animal Crossing community be kind of rude. And, like, yeah, like the one person is like, Google is free. You don't know how to Google. And I'm just like, of course I know how to Google, but they're asking the people who have been playing Animal Crossing a long time, like myself, what do you do? And it's just like, yeah, see, and it's like that. I don't like that behavior in people. You know what I mean? I don't like that behavior in people where they're like, oh, Google is free. You could just Google it. You don't have, where they're like rude just because they can be rude. Right? And it's just like, you don't have to answer the question if you don't want to. You're not obligated to. Right? It's just like, but why go out of your way to be mean about it? Like, why can't you just be nice? It's just like, why can't you just try to be kind? It's like everyone is new at some point when they're playing a game and don't know everything. you know? And it's just like, seriously? Because when I first started New Horizons, like I've been playing Animal Crossing since like OG, like GameCube, okay? Right? But when I first started out, I didn't know everything about like New Horizons and stuff. And everyone from our community who had already like been playing, like Janet and Norrell, right, and Tifa, like they were all so nice. And yeah, my friend Junkie too. They were all so nice and like giving me like furniture, and they're like, "Do you have this?" And I'm like, "No," and like giving me recipes, right, and like being really genuinely kind and really genuinely nice. Even people I didn't really know that were just like hanging out in my streams, they're like, "Oh, you're playing this for the first time?" Right, and like asking if I needed like crafting materials, like being really nice. And I actually liked that. For the most part, the majority of people, in the Animal Crossing community are really nice, and are always like happy to help and like give you information, and be like, oh, this is how you do it. Yeah, everyone is new sometimes, and I just saw it, and it just really turned me off seeing people just like being mean. And I'm just like, what is the reason? Like, why? For what? I don't know. Is the tubular table like, I think we used this in the last build. I think I was going to use the antique table because I feel like that could work. Or we could do like a fancy, like large covered round table, um, to have it in the inventory without hoarding. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the DLC, like I said, for Happy Home Paradise, it's seriously only like $20. Um, yeah, so it's just like, right, so it's just really wild to me. I would go to people's islands to touch and drop. Yeah, it's just like, whatever. Yeah, and I know there were people that like, gave others like a hard time about like time traveling, and I'm just like, well, I'm a Chaos Night Owl streamer, but you see that my Switch is set to like 10 a.m. And I was like, yeah, because I don't want to miss doing anything, like during the day, and that's how I have it, but I don't do that on anyone else's island. It's just mine. And people are like kind of gatekeeping that too, and I'm just like, why do you care what somebody does on their own island? Like, if they time travel or whatever, who gives a shit? Like, who gives a shit? Um, yeah. I use the time travel. Yeah, and it's just like that's what works, and it's just like whatever. Who cares? It's their game, you know, and they're not like hurting anybody. Just like leave it alone. Um. Oh, I do like the wine red, but yeah. See, ooh, the berry red and the wine red is kind of cool. Does it come in? Oh, Damascus pattern blue. Ooh, gold, light blue. I kind of like the red and the gold. Damascus pattern brown. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like the red and the gold. Um, Rose said her second Switch copy to Northern Hemispheres might have to rely on other people being online to get things that were out of season for us. Yeah, exactly. Right? And I don't know. Like, just with the recent update, I'm noticing like an uptick in kind of like shit behavior from not everyone, but from like some people in the Animal Crossing community, and it's just like, come on. Um, Mona, hi. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't like messaged you in a while. Hope you've been well. I'm kind of having an off day if I'm being honest. But I'm doing my best. Uh, I had therapy today, and it was a little exhausting, and right now my brain's being kind of mean. And yeah, we talked about that. Um, we talked about that. I am too. I feel you. Oh, I'm sorry, Mona. Yeah, I saw your post. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like one of my friends like messaged me was like, "Girl, you know you can reach out anytime you fucking want." And I was just like, "I know, but my brain is loud and mean and like yeah, I was actually thinking about you today, Mona. And yeah, I actually was like thought I was like, I wonder how Mona's doing. I was, you know, and I was just like, I should go like message Mona and tell Mona I love her. Oh, and you know, and that and that I'm sorry I haven't talked in a while, right? But then my anxiety like kicks in because again my brain is an asshole, and it's just like, no, don't bother her. You know, don't be a bother. Don't bother. Yeah, like I want to reach out to my friends and be like, hey, I hope you're doing okay. Also, I love you. I hope you know that. But then, yeah, my Deborah is my anxiety and depression, and Deborah gets very loud and is like, don't be a bother. You might be bothering them, and I don't know. We both could reach out more often. It's not just you. Yeah, I don't know. I always figure like I don't want to bother you, and then I also figure that maybe you're busy. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it does. Ugh, I'm rambling. I'm sorry. The tism is kicking in too. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'll shut up now and and talk about this really fancy table that we're making. Just for the record, I'm never busy. Oh, okay. Um, but I do hope you know I love you, Mona, and you know, and I've always been glad that we've we became friends. Um, and of course, um, I think you're a pretty awesome person. So, yep. Okay. Okay. Is it hot in here? I'm hot. I feel like I'm hot. Oh, I feel like I'm hot. Oh, I know one time I told Norl like, sorry, never mind. I don't want to bother you. And Norl kind of gently scolded me and she went, hey lady. She's like, how long have we been friends for? She's like, you're allowed to bother me. She's like, you are not bothering me. She's like, you're allowed to bother me. She's like, but you're not bothering me. Okay. Yeah, Norl's just like, you discussed this. You're hot. I meant like warm. I meant like I'm warm and kind of sweaty. like uh like I'm kind of warm and like sweaty. And I mean sexy. What of it? No, you. No, you. Oh, oh yeah. You know what? Sure, I had a hot flash. I'm pretty sure I had the hot flash. I know the menopause is really sucking. Yeah, like, but as weird as it sounds, because it's been like so cold, I'd honestly rather be too hot, because at least I'm not like cold in this freaking January winter. Um, it's like damn it. It was like, yeah, because it's just like holy crap. Like I go out, yeah, I have to scold Jake, our dog, all the time because like he putters around and he putters around. And this morning I was like, holy crap, I'm arguing with our 9-year-old dog about where he goes to poop, like outside. Because he's like, like rushing through the snow and right and then like and circling and circling and circling. I'm like, dude, just go anywhere. Just go anywhere. I was like, I have to clean up after you no matter what. I was like, seriously, man, it's cold. And I'm just like, right? And he just kind of gives me this like little sassy diva look, our little Jack Russell. And I'm just like, why are you a diva about pooping, man? I was like, you're the only dog I've ever had that is a diva about this. I was like, just like go anywhere, man. I was like, please. And then he like finally went, and I was like, thank you. Thank you. Right? And Ron tells him the same thing. Ron's like, buddy, it's really cold, man. It's just like, move it along. Like, come on. Right? And I'm just like, and the thing is like, the other day, Jake wanted to keep playing. Like, he wanted to keep like sniffing and going around. And this dog embarrassed the crap out of me. He dead dog flopped. I'm not joking. He literally like flopped on his side in the snow. Right? And I'm like, the steps going up to our apartment are right there. And I'm just like, are you for real right now? Right? Like, and he's like wiggling in the snow and just like lying there. And I'm like, Jake, seriously. Right? And people were walking by, right? Like some kids were walking by and they were just like kind of staring. I was like, Jake, people are staring, man. I'm like, can you please just like get up so we can go inside? Right? And this freaking dog, right, just kind of lifts his head and looks up at me and then flops back down and keeps like wiggling in the snow. And I'm just like, unbelievable. Just like, this is my life. I was like, this dog is really doing this to me right now. Really? I was just like, seriously? Yeah, so I'm like, okay, because he's on his leash, right? Like, we can't have him off the leash because, we're not irresponsible. And yeah, and he's fine. But I'm like seriously having to kind of like drag our dog on his leash and he's just sliding across the snow. And I'm just like, this is so embarrassing. I'm like, what? Because he's basically throwing a tantrum. Like, I want to stay outside more, mom, and play in the snow more, mom. And it's like, dude, it is so cold. I was like, the cold is physically hurting my body. I'm still telling you, husky in a past life, right? Like, he seriously flopped over on his side, and I had to drag him. And like one kid walking was, yeah, like the kids were walking home from school, and one kid like stops and he looks at me. He's just like, "Is your dog is your dog like okay?" And I said, "Yeah, he's just throwing a tantrum." Right? And Jake finally like sat up, right? Because he loves people, right? He likes making friends. He loves everybody, right? Yeah, but this kid is like, "Dude, is your dog like okay?" I was just like, right. And I said, yep, he's just throwing a tantrum about having to come in. Yeah. And right. And the kid's laughing. And it's just like, yeah, because what else can you do? You laugh or cry. Oh, and Jake finally sat up and was like, oh, you're alive after all. And he did like a little sneeze. And I was like, we're going in now, man. And then he did like angry little tippy taps in the snow. I was like, dude, seriously. I was like, you have embarrassed me enough for one day. And I was like, we are going up the stairs, dude. Right? And he just did a little sneeze and yeah. And then he like pouted the entire time. Yeah. And he would walk by me and then he like would flop over at my feet and he'd go, and I said, really, man? Just yeah, and I think Earl's right. Like he is obviously, a husky. He was obviously a husky in another life. Also the orange cat of dogs. And I'm just like, why is he like this? I'm just like, I get that he's a Jack Russell and they're very extra, but at the same time, I'm just like, dude, seriously, seriously, like what, what? And I was like, all right, yeah, so this is what I have to deal with. True hot flashes in a Texas summer is terrible. Oh yeah, yeah, Belle, they're not fun. Yeah, when I got hot flashes over the summer, I was not happy. I'm really glad that Ron got that neck fan for me because it definitely helps.
Glad I what?
The neck fan for me when I have hot
Oh, right,
flashes.
yeah.
I'm trying to find a chair that's fancy enough. I mean, we used the mermaid chair in the last one. Should we just do like an imperial dining chair, or we could do the antique chair? I'm trying to pick a chair that's good enough, but I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I get in my head a lot about stuff, and um yeah, and like I said, talked to my therapist about that today, about like the social anxiety, about like wanting to reach out to my friends and and be like, hey, I love you, I hope you're doing okay. And but then yeah, anxiety brain gets loud. And talking about that, and also how I lately have been made to feel as a Filipino queer person with everything. Um, and it doesn't feel good. It really doesn't feel good. Yeah. Like I know Belle gets it and Queen Chanlin gets it, and Bon Mommy. Well, Bon Mommy is Vietnamese, but talking with my fellow Asian friends, you know, about some of this. Yeah, because one of my friends, she is also Filipino, right? She's Filipino and Japanese, right? And her husband is Korean, and their son is Korean and Filipino, and this, right? And I totally understood where she was coming from, right? And we talked about that because I kind of got that shit too, right? Not as bad as she did, but we both kind of got that about like, this is what's going to happen. We have to like be aware of this. And basically, her being dismissed and told, oh, it's not that big a deal, you're just overreacting, it'll be fine. Well, look around you at what's happening. Is it fine now? Is it fine, or we're quote overreacting? Is it fine now? Is everything fine? So, and it's so fucking frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating because so many of us, you know, warned about this, and I just, right, and being made to feel like you can't speak up, or quote, oh, you're speaking up about this makes us uncomfortable. Cool. You shouldn't be comfortable with fascists, period. No one should. um but it's really wild that they're like, it makes me uncomfortable, and it's just like, oh really? Huh. Okay. And it's just like, and why does it make you uncomfortable? It's just like, what's the reason? Maybe think about that for a minute. It's just, and I've just been sad and angry and frustrated, and like worried about my friends and my family, and my community, and it just, mm. And I just, and yet I still see people like fucking defending this shit, and I don't know how. I don't know how they can sit there and defend this shit. Like, I really don't. Um I don't know. I don't know. And I just all I can do is just keep doing the best I can, right? Doing what I can, where I can to help and to just to keep to keep trying and to not give up even though I'm exhausted and I know many of us are exhausted. So it just I don't know. It just really sucks. And I just wish people were better. I just wish people in general were better. Um I honestly don't know what chair to pick. I've been like scrolling through these chairs and I have no idea what chair to pick. I mean, what goes with a fancy golden table? I don't think it's a garden chair. I do like the mermaid chair, but I used that in the last one. There's a turkey day chair that could be kind of fun. Would a wedding chair work? Oh, well, but it has like the ribbons, so I'm not sure. We might have to do antique chairs, honestly. I think we're gonna have to do like antique chair and like a brown. Um, aw, thanks, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Ron knew I needed head pets. Um, love you.
Love you.
Okay, so there we go. I'm not sure what's the theme, what are the themes for Hotel Room 6? Does anyone know? Um, yeah. Honestly, all last year, like I said, even though we didn't get to talk like all the time, um, all last year, Norl, Mona, and Belenissima, um, and T and Nyara and Rose and like and a majority of our stream team, Fox too and Jinx kept me sane, kept me from losing my damn mind when Ron was in the hospital and when I was spiraling and everything. They would check in on me and make sure I was okay. And if I know I said thank you before, but you know, but thank you again, because seriously, Norl too, like Norl especially. Norl messaged me practically almost every day and would always like make sure I ate. I mean, you do the same for me? Yeah, hell yeah, I would. I'd punch a bear in the face for you, Norl. Not saying that a bear would totally come and attack us out of nowhere, but I would totally punch a bear in the face for you. Um, but yes, I would absolutely do the same for Norl, for Belle, for Mona. I absolutely would. Um, yeah, Lilia and Dadman too. Yeah, Lily is the founder of our stream team, the Wishing Well, and yeah, she's been my friend a long time. Yeah, like you know, I know I said thank you so many times, but like seriously, like last year was like the worst fucking year. Um, yeah, Julius would send me cute little animal videos. Um, so thank you. Hi Julius. Um, yeah, but I'm still, but yeah, like when I talked to my therapist about it, and when I said I felt like I should be better, right? She was very like gentle with me, like telling me, it's only been a year. She's like, that kind of trauma that takes a lot of time to process, and sometimes there are gonna be days where it's gonna hit you. Yeah, so we worked on exercises I could do when it does hit me. Yeah, because I got frustrated. I got a little frustrated today and was just like, I thought I was better. I thought I was doing better. And she's like, what do we say about that? Like sometimes, we're still not okay. Like, yes, we're better, but sometimes we're still not okay. And that's all right. It's part of the process. It's part of the work. And I know, yeah, and it helped. And I know she was right. But yeah, there was like this part of me that was really insanely frustrated with myself. I was just like, damn it. Right. Yeah. Because I've been having a little bit of like panic anxiety, and Ron recognized that it was anxiety, that it was a panic attack. And I didn't, because I thought I was fine. Right. Like sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you're like, but I'm fine. I'm fine now. I'm better now. Nope. Yeah, yeah, and Ron was just like, basically it's manifesting because you're like trying to logically tell yourself, yeah, I'm fine. And your body and your mind are like, girl, no. What are you doing? Um yeah, so I talked about that with the therapist today and how I have been feeling a little bit frustrated by this. Like frustrated with myself about this. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah. So, you know, before the dentist, yeah, you were Julius, but but I'm very proud of you. We did the breathing exercises and you did get through it, right? And your mom went with you, right? Um, so oh, did you get your ice cream that you wanted? I forgot to ask. Wait, should we put like a fancy tea set? You know what? I feel like we need a fancy tea set. Okay, there. How's that look? That looks pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Yes. Oh, good. I'm glad you got it. Yeah. So I do like. I'm trying to. I don't know. I was reading. Oh, you were eating ice. Right. You have to have soft foods, right? I actually do like this, so we're gonna use this, and I think we're gonna use the elegant couch, but like in a different color. We're also gonna need an ad break is starting soon. Okay, we're also gonna need a TV and a bigger boat. Uh, we have to take a stretch break because the ads are coming. Something something fucking capitalism. You get it. Um, I'll be right back. We are gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. Uh, but now I can eat solid foods. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. So I'll be right back, y'all. Noral's in charge. No fire. Okay, be right back. All right.
Yes, we do.
What's the plan? Hi, everyone. We're back.
Well, we do what we do every night.
Try to take over the world.
Try to take over the
Hmm. Okay.
Barf.
Snarf. Ron's going to bed. I'm back from my stretch break. Ron's going to bed for the night.
Yep.
Ugh.
Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her groups. I love you most of all, Mama.
I love you too.
Have a good stream.
Thank you.
Yep.
Night night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Mm.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Really? You're making your own echo sounds.
Yes. Why not?
I don't know. Okay. So we have a TV. A TV. Night, Ron. Says everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, so let's do, all right, since we're doing fancy penthouse, let's do the elegant sofa. I don't think I'm going to do the blue, though. I think I'm going to do, maybe we can do red. I do like the blue, though. But maybe we can do red or gold. Ooh, we could do gold. We could do gold for this one. Actually, I kind of like the red. I know that's weird. But I kind of like the red. Yeah. I'm stepping out. Okay. So we'll do red. Yeah, let's do red. Go with the monochromatic rug or whatever. Right. And I guess, you know what? Wait, is this crooked? Shit. It's crooked. It's crooked. Alright. Maybe. I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Okay. I still don't know what a wonder wall is. I still don't know what a wonder wall is. Okay. It's catchy though. I need an elegant, I think we are gonna do elegant console table. Like a little coffee table. I don't think we're gonna do the table runner though. We'll do it, I don't know which way it goes. Maybe like this? Yeah, maybe like this. You can get it like this, and then we're gonna use, well, you clearly have to wonder about the wall. I don't know, one of my friends said it's something that badumtis. Like something amazing. And I was like, why don't you just say they're amazing then? They're like, I don't know. Like, oh, okay. I was like, I'm just saying, like, I mean, I didn't mind Oasis. I was like, but I'm just saying, this is why I like the Stone Roses a little better, you know. Okay, white, black, brown, gray, gold. Ooh. Should we do like a gold bird of paradise planter just for the thrill of it? Just for the thrill of it? Ooh. I like. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. What should we put? Should we put a bookshelf or I don't know, what else does blah blah. Oh, we could do like a retro stereo. It might be fun. Isn't it fun? Isn't it swell? Black or brown? Maybe black? Maybe black. Oh, that doesn't go there. Okay, so we can totally be ostentatious and put in a retro stereo for the penthouse. Does that work? I think that totally works. Yeah, y'all. Yeah. Alright. Somebody to love. Okay. Should we do another plant? Okay, so we have a bird of paradise plant here. I don't know what else we should put. I don't know if we should put anything else. Why would we need stacked shoe boxes? Who are we? Why no? Tell me where. We could add like a strawberry soda. Or like here, maybe. Nah. Okay. I'm trying to decide if we put in another plant. Like, I don't know. Does anyone know what the design themes are for hotel room 6? Do 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 do. I'm like a one-eyed cat sleeping in a seafood store. I'm like a one-eyed cat sleeping in a seafood store. Okay, okay, Bird of Paradise. I kind of want to do the flower planter or cherry blossom branches. Would cherry blossom branches be ostentatious enough? Actually, they're kind of in the way. They're kind of big. Yeah, they're kind of big. Shoot. Well, shit. But this. How about... Or we could add a bonsai shelf. I mean, that's pretty fancy, right? Bonsais are actually really expensive and really fucking delicate. Like, the slightest thing you do wrong can end them. You know what? I like it. Okay. Okay, be honest. How did I do? Is it fancy enough? Is it fancy enough? Do we blend? Let's see. Room 5 was skyscraper diner. Yeah, so what's room 6? You can get your kicks on. So fancy. I'm so fancy. Okay, we're gonna have to take a picture. We got your picture. So it's fancy enough? Man, why can't we live here? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So fancy. 6 will be lodge or Japanese retro room. Lodge? What's a lodge? And what's a Japanese retro room? But we did a Japanese themed room already, didn't we? What the hell is a... Do they mean like a cabin? What the fuck is a lodge? Do they mean like a cabin in the woods or something? Like ski lodge or hunting lodge? Could we do a ski lodge? I do like skiing. I don't like hunting. I don't know. I know my friends are like, but you're not a vegetarian. You're not even vegan. And I'm like, look, I know where my food comes from. I'm not an idiot. Right? And I'm just like, but I don't like hunting. I don't, okay, I should stipulate, I don't like hunting for sport. Right? For trophy hunting, I think that's disgusting. Right? Hunting for food is totally different. Like if you're like gonna eat all of the food, you know, that you hunt and use all the things. But like people are like, I killed me a lion, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna mount a tent on my wall. No, bitch, no. I think of the lodge, which is a very rustic themed hotel my sister got married near. Oh, like an Elks Lodge or something? So we could do a ski lodge or like a cabin kind of lodge maybe? I don't know. Cause what is Japanese retro? I don't even know what that would entail. Oh, right. I have to take the picture. I forgot. Shit. I gotta... Wait, what? Oh, angled signpost. Oh, I don't need that right now. I'll find pictures because the place is gorgeous. Oh, post them in Discord. I want to see. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Where fashion sits, putting on a wrist. Na 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 na. Looking like Gary Cooper, super duper. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Sorry, it's in my head now. It's in my head now. Okay. Do we like it? I think we like it. I think we like it a lot. Okay. I don't know. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Everything's so sparkly. La la la. Okay. Just like cabin chalet with trophies, the core structure is what makes it a lodge to me. Okay. I don't think I want to do trophies. Maybe we'll do like a ski lodge or some shit. Okay, hang on. Wait, no. Poop. Poop. 1, 2, 3. Bam! I did it. Yay! Winner! Chicken dinner. Hello. Yar, what's a foot? All done? Are you finished? Okay, yes. Are you finished? Yes. Shiver me timbers, what a wonderful room. I'd love to stay in such a spot. Okay. Let's sail back to the lobby together. Yay. I'm playing Hightail with little bro tomorrow. Oh, that sounds nice. Do you? Thanks to you, we've got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would. Okay. And then... Yay! Alrighty, see you next time. Wait, was that it? We can only do one room? What? Are you serious? So I was helping Hannah with learning the ropes in Palea, and she was saying that she's uncomfy about hunting the Cernuts and Mujins. A little better about the Chappas when she learned that they're invasive, but the Schmoll's mushrooms are actually weirdly fun and satisfying. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Jinx has the same reaction. I did too. Like I'll do it, but I don't really like it. Does that make sense? Because, like, I know we need, like, Mujin meat and, like, Cernuk meat for... Right? Yeah, like the Chappas too. Yeah, like I agree with Hannah. Like the Chappas are invasive. It made me kind of uncomfortable. But they're like, well, you're using the meat in the recipes, and I'm like, oh, okay. Small hunting is like whack-a-mole. I know. I feel bad that I haven't played Palea in so long, but I got really overwhelmed and really burned out. Especially with the new expansion, like the new update for Elderwood. Like, it's so confusing. I get lost on the map so much. Like, one of the quests, Norl had to, like, actually log in and come find me and help me. In place of meat dishes. I don't think I've... Oh. I don't think I've actually... Have I? I don't know, like, it gets very grindy in places. Like, I like the cooking. I like the cooking and I like the gardening aspect of it. And the hunting, I kind of don't mind, but, like, kind of. And the fishing mechanic just frustrates the shit out of me. Also, the flowwood trees. I need more cooking friends. Yeah, I was debating getting back to Palea. You know, at least to, like, check out my garden and stuff. Yeah, because I like that there's polyamory in the game. Like, you know, I'm romancing Reth and Nio and the science girl. She's really cool. Although it is a little awkward that I'm romancing Reth and his sister. Yeah, like, I have their pins. So the hunting, if you party up, you can chase after the person with the bow and just pick up the magic baggies, as Hannah put it. To get, like, leather, it still levels your hunting if you get the loot. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, and I do like that there's polyamory in the game. Like, you can date, like, the romance options. Although, I kind of dumped what's her name. I mean, no offense, but she's kind of spoiled. And I've already dated that girl. I've already dated spoiled little rich girl who doesn't know anything about the world, and it's exhausting. Yeah, I love Reth and Gel. Like, Reth and Gel are so cute, and I like Tish too. And I was a little nervous because I didn't know that there was polyamory in the game when I first, like, started playing. And Gel, like, asked me about Tish because Tish also gave me her pin, and I was like, oop. So I was like, right. And I was like, okay, just be honest. And then Gel said something really sweet about, like, you know, like, Tish is his best friend, you know, and he's not, you know, and he's like, he's his, you know, his best friend, and he loves her dearly, and, you know, that he liked, you know, like, told my character, like, he liked her, and he's just like, I don't mind sharing. He's just like, you know, he's like, I'm absolutely willing to share. And I was like, ah. I basically married her brother and her best friend. I was tempted to nerd flirt with Gina, though. I love Gina. Yeah, Gina was, like, actually the first one for me, because I love that she gets, like, excited about science, and she gets excited, like, about the fact that you're human, and, like, asks you all these questions, and then she gets, like, flustered and awkward when you, like, flirt with her. She's so cute. I absolutely love her. Um, but I'm still mad about Sifu. I think Hannah is too. Like, yeah, and yeah, Sifu's son. Like, I wasn't feeling him at first, but then I got to know him better, and I was like, oh, he's actually very like thoughtful and actually very caring. But man, I really wanted to romance Sifu so bad, and we can't. Norl was mad about it too. I'm like, why the hell can we not romance the awesome giant burly blacksmith lady? Yeah, like she's a freaking blacksmith, and I'm like, hello, uppies. I'm like, can we has uppies from Sifu? So, but also Laura makes me pause. Like, I want to romance Subira, but she says that her work excludes relationships. I don't want to get her in trouble, but also she's hot and confident. I know, right? And also, Subira is older. Sifu calls wife too. Yeah, every time I see Sifu, I'm like, uppies, please. Yeah, cause she's freaking cool. And when I mentioned it to Norl, and I was like, Sifu's hot. I want her to give me like giant bear hugs. And Norl was like, you can't romance her. And I said, yeah. And I was like, bitch, what? Yeah, I was like, bitch, what? And Norl goes, yeah, you can't romance her. I'm mad about it too. And I'm like, what? What? I was so, yeah, I was just like, it was so irritating. I'm like, come on. I was like, please let us romance Sifu. We love her. You know, it's just like, what can I say? Yeah, Ron kind of joked you have a type. And I was like, I know. I was like, what can I say? I like giant women that look like they can crush me in a hug. You know, it's just like with Ashura, they both still have torches for their wives. Yeah, and I understand that. I want her to ruin me. Mood. Hey, hello. So, are you here to help out with the guest room? Oh, we can. Maybe I'll help. Maybe later. Okay, so we can do the second room because she's like, see you tomorrow. And I'm like, can I do the second room? So, are you here to help out with the guest room? Yar, I'll help. Okay, room 6. Okay, I got me 2 ideas. Lodge room, Japanese retro room. I kind of want to do the lodge room. There, you posted some pictures. Wait, okay, hang on. Let me go see. Should we do the lodge room like a cabin kind of vibe? Like a cabin? Like a cabin, like a rhinestone cowboy. I mean nothing. Is not being able to romance Kaleri. I love me a librarian. Oh, Kaleri. Yeah, she's okay. I think she's kind of mean though. I don't want to do mean librarian. I mean, I do like librarians, but I don't know. Like, she's kind of mean and it turned me off. Wow, that's gorgeous. She's like Hassian, she warms up to you. I like Hassian. I didn't dislike Hassian. I was like, there has to be a reason he's so prickly. And then I met Tamala and we like found out some stuff about Tamala and then it all made sense. And Tamala is dead to me. Is she insanely hot? Yes. But is what she did to Hassian fucked up? Also yes. He's actually quite sweet. Yeah, but and then the thing is like when you hear from Tamala about like what she did to him, I'm like, this is exactly why he's like that. Like he got so hurt. That's the reaction. The fireplace is like 40 to 50 feet tall. Holy shit. Okay, I'm trying to decide, should we do lodge? I don't even know what Japanese retro room is. We did a Japanese themed room, but I don't know, like, I don't know. So I don't know. Yeah, Hassian did come across as rude, but I like gave him a shot. Because I thought about it and was like, there has to be a reason. And with Kaleri, I'm sure there's a reason too. But honestly, I don't like her kind of like implying all the time that I'm dumb, and it makes me mad. Like I know it's just a game, but I kind of have issues with people doing that at me because I got that shit said to me when I was a kid, and I don't like it. So. Whereas with Hassian, it's more like he's rude and like, why are you talking to me? Because Like I said, he got hurt like really bad. Um, so I don't know. Excuse me, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, water went down the wrong pipe. Um, water. I took a sip of water and went down the wrong pipe. Um, being surrounded by people who don't value knowledge. Oh, okay. Insist the platypus isn't real? It's real. Oh yeah, Tamala locked us in a cave. Yes, I took a sip of water. It went down the wrong pipe. I'm sorry. No, I'm very bad. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm very bad. I hate, yeah, it went down the wrong pipe and it's just like, ugh. Okay, I don't know what to pick. Like, I'm not sure what Japanese retro room is, but lodge room, I think we could do like a cabin. Like a cabin style thing. Because what is Japanese retro room? Did they mean, like, I don't even know if I have all that. And she's actually almost as adorable and nerdy as Gina, just more reserved about it. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Wait, like, I'm trying to figure out what Japanese retro room is. Like, lodge, I get. But the thing is like... We did a Japanese-themed room already. Imagine things like shoji screens and tatami mats. Think Shinto temples. Oh, okay. It could be interesting. I mean, we could use like retro TV and stuff. Or like 1950s Japanese. Yeah. I know it sounds silly, but I feel like we already did like a Japanese themed room, so I don't want to do a repeat. Does that make sense? Like for Happy Home Paradise, I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, my issue is like we already did a Japanese themed room. So I feel like I try not to repeat the themes even when I do like the Happy Home Paradise stuff. I try to like spread them out so we have like different themes for each thing. Like honestly, I feel like the lodge room is calling to me more. So let's do lodge room. Okay. I be thinking our guests are gonna love staying in a room like that. The crow's nest? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So I think thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, so maybe like for the lodge we do like kind of like a cabin, like a forest cabin style kind of thing. There's a lot of wood in here. But do we have wood for sheep? Settlers of Catan reference. This room is kind of small. I like doing the like 10 by 10 because that lets us, do all the things. Okay, so hi Han. How have you been enjoying the new update? I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been a lot of fun. I haven't really done anything with my slumber islands yet though. Not really sure what to do with them. But I've been having fun with designing the hotel rooms. Yeah, so so this is what, hotel room 6? Yeah, so I think we can't do 7 and 8 until tomorrow. So we'll probably like do a vacation home or something. Um, okay, hang on. So yeah, so it's basically like camping. Clothesline. Girl, why? I do like the wood burning stove. Yeah, I'm really liking the new update a lot. Also with like the crafting, it makes it a lot easier that like they actually listened and it pulls from storage now. So I don't have to like have my pockets full of stuff. As well as like the new furniture, like the Lego furniture and the pocket camp furniture, and of course like the furniture you can get from from the grandma. Um, yeah, like I'm liking the new furniture a lot. It's really cute. Wait. What is that? Oh, modern wood flooring. That could totally work. I've enjoyed the little bit I've gotten to play. Need to get back into it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been like taking my time with it. What is this? Oh, I do like the modern wood wall, but maybe not. Okay, hang on. Wooden, not flooring. Mm, actually, okay, hang on. Where's that like cabin wall? Yeah, like we could do the cabin wall. Did they make all the pocket camp stuff official now that you can't use pocket camp anymore? Yeah, like if you look, yeah, Nayara, if you look in here, yeah, I actually put the fortune cookie cart when I did, when I did decorated my plaza. Yeah, if you go here, right, and you go under the special stuff, yeah, there's of course the Lego stuff. But after the Super Mario stuff, yeah, there's all the Pocket Camp stuff. Yeah, I actually bought I bought a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so it has like the OK Motors and it has like the shirts and the cute little toys. Yeah. Yeah, I actually ordered another fortune cookie cart. Yeah, so they have, and I actually use the campsite sign near where like when they tell you like a villager is visiting at the campsite, I put the campsite sign there. It seemed, yeah. Yeah, I got like really excited when I saw that cuz I actually really liked Pocket Camp a lot. Uh and I was really sad when they were like we're done. I was like, "Oh. Okay. What is this one? Stacked wood wall." I feel some type of way about that. So let's try cabin wall. And then, you know what? We could do. I actually do like the modern wood flooring, so I'm gonna have the modern wood flooring with the cabin wall. Um, Purely to get that stuff. Barely actually played it. I actually really liked it, and I liked all the little events that you could do and whatnot. Um, yeah, I puttered around a lot. Let me see. So we're doing. Okay, I want to check. Yeah, if we do like an accent wall, what if we did that? Oh. Okay, or we could do like that or like this. I mean, we could do an accent wall or we could just like keep it wooden. Keep it wooden. Wait, what's this one? Wooden mosaic. Oh. Oh. That's kind of nice. What about this? No. Yeah, I guess if we're gonna, I thought about doing an accent wall, but now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, that's actually kind of cute too. Um, yeah, I'm actually not sure if I want to do it. So I might just keep it like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I do an accent wall, sometimes I don't. You wouldn't want to make a bad room. I hope I don't make a bad room. Um, yeah, because it's just like I'm debating. I know I do like it, but I'm kind of debating doing an accent wall, but like a wooden accent wall. Um, uh, Na, 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 na. Or we could do... No, that's not it. I'm sure you won't. Just couldn't resist the pun. We do like our puns here. La 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 la. I don't. That song has been in my head all fucking day, and I don't know why. Well, if we did, what if we did? What if we did a blue painted wall? No, it doesn't really fit, does it, for like lodging? Yeah, okay. I think we're just not gonna do an accent wall for this one. But we're going to do bathtubs. Bathtubs. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. So we could, yes, we're gonna make the bathroom. There's a bathroom on the right. No, there really is, because I'm making one right now. La 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 la. How the heck is it? Okay. Oh, it's only for 9 minutes. Let me snooze the ads. Can I snooze the ads? Can I snooze the ads? Yes, I can. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Oh boy. Okay. Bathroom. Squat toilet. I forget. What's a squat toilet again? A bidet. We could do a long bathtub, or we could do like a clawfoot bathtub, or a shower stall. We could do a shower stall. Like that could work too. Wait, would a cypress bathtub work for a lodge? Would maybe the kind that is set down into the ground. Oh, I've heard that take on Bad Mood Rising before, but I love it. Yeah, apparently that's misheard a lot. Where you crouch over the hole so that you're not sitting on a potentially germ harboring seat. Oh, I think we have those in the Philippines. Okay. Okay, so there's I can't remember his name. But he does really funny TikTok videos about like misheard lyrics. Saw them as an option in an airport bathroom in Singapore. Oh. I do like the cypress bathtub, but I'm wondering if we should just like do like a shower booth. We haven't used this in a while. Should we just like do a shower booth? Maybe in a blue? Here is a shower booth. Shower booth kind of makes me sad. As a swatty potty tools to create a more... What's this theme? Lodge. Yeah, it's lodge. So we're doing like a kind of cabin kind of thing. Yeah, I can't remember his name, but I follow him on TikTok and he has like really funny like misheard lyric videos, right? And I could not stop laughing because one of them was like a Bee Gees song and the misheard lyric was nice beaver. It was like, nice beaver, I just want to pet it. And I was just like, oh my god, no. Because that's not what they're singing. But yeah, like, I can understand how you would, like, mishear that. Yeah, night fever. Yeah, and they're like, nice beaver, I just want to pet it. And it's just like, oh my god, no. If I the cheap wine and a sheep to go. Well, our daughter Steph, when she was a kid, right, it was a Katie Lang song, right? And the Katie Lang song, the lyric was constant craving, right? It's like constant craving. Except Steph, you know, she was like 8 years old at the time. Little 8-year-old Steph sings instant gravy, and I'm cracking up, and so is her godmother. We're sitting there, yeah, and our middle daughter is singing instant gravy, and I'm like, yeah, and her godmother is cracking up. She's like, oh my god. Because she's just singing along with songs. She's like, instant gravy. She's like, you know, you want it all the time. And I'm just like, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. And then we had to tell her, you know, it's just like, it's actually constant craving. And she's like, oh, right. And like dead ass 8-year-old Steph, right? She says, I like mine better. And I was just like, yeah. Dharma Greg, I can see I see all the I can see all the popsicles in my way. Just like, oh my god. Yeah, again, just yeah, she was a kid when she did that, and she was just like, I like mine better. And I was just like, yeah, fair. Um, just like that's fair. I'm trying see, I like the cypress tub, but I don't know if it's gonna like work. We could do like a clawfoot tub, or we could do a long bathtub. Yeah, like I do like the idea of like, you know, the hot bath. Or we could do a kettle bathtub. Um Retorts it's obstacles, not popsicles. So I guess the popsicles could be obstacles if they were really big and in your way, right? Yeah, it's just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, Jenna Elfman was so funny. Like she's really talented. Um yeah, and it's so like and it's so funny because I remember her like from Dharma and Greg. And then she did yeah, and then she did Walking Dead and I was like, holy shit. Like I was so used to her being like funny and here she was being like this total badass and being serious and I was like, holy crap. Um oh my gosh, yeah, with Brendan Fraser, she was really good. Okay, you know what? I think I know we did the long bathtub for the last one, but I kind of like the idea of a clawfoot tub. Maybe in like a powder blue. Yeah, maybe in like a powder blue. We do like a little clawfoot tub. We love a clawfoot tub. I don't, but other people might. But it might be cute. Um, and then not sure she's enough to make me watch it, but that's cool. Yeah, not the main Walking Dead, like the spin-off Fear the Walking Dead. Yeah, she was in Fear the Walking Dead, and she was really really freaking good in it. Yeah. Uh who was it? I can't remember his name. So there was a TV show that I really loved that Martha Plimpton did, called Raising Hope. And the guy that played the dad, Bert, he was also in Fear the Walking Dead. He played a guy named John Dory, right? Like he was like Dory, like the fish. And he and Jenna Elfman's character, her name was June, and he was like John and June. He's like, oh, it's like, you know, he yeah, and they played off each other in every scene like so well. And the old guard DM, yeah, and like and it was so, and again, like I'm so used to him, I was used to seeing her and like him like do like comedy and do funny things, and here they were like doing these serious roles and they were actually really really freaking good. um yeah, like I really liked them, and I also really liked Coleman Domingo, who's also on like the spinoff. Yeah, like it got a little silly towards the end, but that's not their fault. That was like the writers. Um, but yeah, but it was really, but they did a really, really, really good job. Um, and yeah, and I was just like, holy shit, I didn't know like Jenna Elfman could like do like serious roles like this. She was really, really freaking good. Um, and I was like, okay. I was like, all right. Yeah, I do think it was weird that she was on Tim Allen's like new sitcom, but you know, you got to make the money, right? Yeah, like the shifting gears, and I was just like, really? Like, yeah, it was like a smaller part, but like basically playing one of his like love interests, and I was just like, oh, okay. Um, yeah, I mean, like he good in Galaxy Quest? Yes, but he wasn't my favorite. I mainly watched for Alan Rickman and Sigourney Weaver because I like her. Uh, but yeah, but other than that, I'm just kind of like, and honestly, like I know Kat Dennings is on the show with him, but I feel like she's slumming with Tim Allen. Like she's so much better than this. I, I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion, though. Like, that's just my opinion. Because I remember her from Two Broke Girls. Like, yeah, sometimes Two Broke Girls would be on and I'd watch a couple episodes here and there. And she's hilarious. Like, she's freaking funny as hell. Right? Like, there was one. I still say you need to see you again. Plus, bonus Jamie Lee Curtis, Victor Garber, and Kristen Bell. Yeah, I do like Jamie Lee Curtis, but I don't know. And Kristen Bell, I don't really pay attention to a lot of celebrity shit, but like not really because I'm just like, but I keep seeing clips of like the way her husband spoke to Cher, and I'm just like, I don't know if it's just me, but Dax Shepard gives me kind of not great vibes. You know what I mean? And the way he spoke to Cher, oh, holy shit. I was like, it's Cher, dude. What the fuck are you even? Right? And I recognize, and I'm just like, yeah. And Ron agreed with me. And I said, why? Because I said, why the fuck is he coming at Cher sideways like that? I was like, does he really think that he's the first narcissistic man she's had to deal with? She was literally married to Sonny Bono. And, and Ron started laughing and went, you know what? Yeah, that's a good fucking point. It's just like, because Cher is like, I understood where she was coming from. She's like that friend where, like, it's your girlfriend, right? It's your girlfriend, and you're trying to be supportive. You're trying to be a girl's girl, but you see this dude that they're with, or the person you're with, and they're like, this ain't it. Like, you're so much better than this person. What are you even fucking doing? Right? Right? That part. And he got really fucking weird. And Kristen Bell's sitting there being like, oh, oh, he's kidding. Oh, he's kidding. And I'm like, he doesn't sound like he's fucking kidding. Right? Because Cher was like, I think she can do, like, she just said it with a smile. And that's the thing, is like Cher ate him up, okay? Because she did her little smile and was just like, you know, and because I never much cared for him. That's disappointing. Yeah, he was so fucking rude. And I'm just like, I know you did not try to come for Cher like that. And yeah, and I was just like, yeah, the way she smiled, it's that smile of somebody who's like, this ain't my first rodeo. You really think you're the first man to do this shit at me? Okay, honey, that's cute. Right? I'm like, it's fucking Cher, dude. Oh, like, holy shit. Yeah, and he was like, well, who do you, like, he wanted names of who Cher thought, who did Cher think would be better with his wife, with Kristen Bell, right? And he's, because she was just like, because Cher just like flat out said, she's like, I think she can do better than you, right? BRB, okay, Nayara. She's like, I think she can do better than you. And he's just like, oh, well, what men do you see her, with? Like, what men? And Cher's like giving her this look of like, what the fuck is this? you know? And he's like, name names. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, are you this fucking insecure? Right? Right? And Cher played him like a fucking fiddle, okay? Because she looks at him and she just shrugged. She's like, I mean, I don't know, right? She's like, I don't know, and she smiled that little smirk she has when she basically knows that the person is a fucking jackass, right? And said, she's like, I don't know. She's like, but you know what? She's like, she and I have been friends for a long time, and I trust her. And she goes, she's like, she sees something in you that I don't. And I was like, that is like the most beautiful, like, yeah, that was the most beautiful answer in my opinion, where she's like, she sees something. She's like, I don't know, but she's my friend and I trust her. And she sees something in you that I don't. Right. And I was just like, yeah, like she basically, it was a way of her being like, I am not playing this game, you bitch. Oh, and I was just like, wow. Yeah. And people were like, and it was just so fucking weird. Right? And Kristen Bell's like sitting there like just kind of being like, oh, he's not serious. Oh, he's kidding. And Ron agreed with me because I was just like, is he kidding? And Ron was like, and he goes, you can tell by his body language he's not kidding. She's like, she may say that he's kidding, and he's like, but he got like really intense and fucking weird. And I'm just like, look, sometimes, your partner's friends are not necessarily gonna like you. And I was like, but from what I've heard, like, his behavior has been kind of like shit. I was like, okay. Yeah, and it was just weird. It was fucking weird. And I was just like, dude, what are you even doing? Okay, there's a plain sink, and then there's like a bathroom sink. I think we're gonna do like the beige, like this one. I know we used a fancy one last time, but I'm gonna put like the little beige sink here. Um, yeah, I actually really like Cher, and I like a lot of her movies, like Mermaids and like Moonstruck, and and she seems, like really cool. Um, yeah, so I just thought that was weird that he got like all squirrely like that. I'm just like, dude, why? Okay. We have an ad break coming up, so I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one, yeah? Okay, be right back. All right, I'm back. Wait, you got the Twitch turbo ad twice? Wingstop turbo ad and Wingstop. Man, they're really going ham on the Twitch turbo. I'm just seriously, come on. Oh boy. That's weird. Okay, we're making a bathroom. We're making a bathroom. Why did they give you so many Wingstop ads? That's a little odd. They're like, you really want chicken. Just like, do I? Like, you really want chicken? I don't know. They're like, Norl, you want chicken? You like chicken? I've never even eaten there. They're like, come buy chicken. It's like, I don't want to. No. Okay, blue design kitchen mat. We need a bathroom mat. Is this a bathroom mat? No. Damn it. Poop. Wait, can we use this as a bathroom mat? Asking for a friend. We might be able to. Can we use that as a bathroom mat? Would that work? Can it work? Wait, maybe a little smaller. I've never eaten there either, so I don't know why. They're like, you like chicken? I was like, no. So it's like, I mean, I do like chicken, but I can't. We got chicken at home. Wait, maybe we can do like a round rug. Wait. What's this one? Okay, I know it's not a bath mat, but it could totally be used as a bath mat. Yeah, like this could be cute. Actually, I think my mom actually has a bath mat like this at her house. This is the story of a girl who created a bathroom with lots of whirl rugs. Okay, like whirl, give it a whirl. Okay, we're just gonna, yep, we're gonna put a bathroom here and a bathroom there. And then we're gonna do a thing. Let's do wooden. Yeah. Dark wood. Let's get dark wood. Okay. So we'll do this, and then we'll put... I really wish we could decorate the partition walls. I'm serious, because it's bullshit that we can't. That works, I think. Probably. Okay, and then we'll use wooden... Crap. We'll use wooden pillars. Lots of wooden you. Do. I might have to move that wall over half an inch. Like this. Move this here. Move this like this. Ta-da! Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Are we cooking with gas? No. Okay. Here we go. I don't know. Does a lodge bathroom need pictures or anything? Oh, I forgot to put... Oh my gosh, I'm a donut. I forgot to put the the shampoo shelf. Natural wood. Yeah, let's do natural wood. Cause you make me feel like a natural wood. And then, yeah, and I've been using the hotel towel racks because those work. And then you want to go here now. Like this. Parfait! Okay. And then... should we do... We could do... I don't know. Should we do a towel rack? You know what? Maybe we should just be different and do a towel rack by here too. For funsies. Yes, for funsies. Ta-da! Okay, now we'll go over here. Undo a thing. Do a thing. All right. I do like the log cabin bed. Ooh, rocking chair. Oh, okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. I don't know about the tension pole rack, though. That's weird. Cans. Mmm. Camping stove. Lantern. Camping. Let's try... What is this? Oh, but I just used this one. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what boys like me. Oh, sorry, that's an old song. Um, let's do log bed. Log bed with dark wood, yes. Bedding, geometric print, southwestern flare, bears, quilted. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Wait, we could pick. Where was it? Okay, well that's Christmas. Oh, I got all excited and I was like, oh, I think I have a thing. Um, wait, what's this one? Kind of cute. Ooh, there's one with kitty cats. Oh, we could put a kitty cat in. Kitty cat in? No, no. Darn it. Wait, what about this one? No, well, we could do... Oh, we could do like an autumn leaves kind of thing. I know it's fall. Ooh, or mushrooms. Mushroom, Halloween. What is this one? That one's kind of neat. Darn, it's not. Let's try some of the patterns. Flowers. You know what? I think we might do quilted. Okay, you have food now? What kind of food? We could do quilted. Quilted might be cute. Bears, geometric print. Yeah, like I'm looking at the custom designs that I have, and I'm like, we could do like a fall kind of thing, or we could do, or we could do stars, or we could do stars. Lately, I've been working hard. Say no more counting dollars. I'll be counting stars. Okay. I actually kind of like the quilted. Yeah, let's do quilted. Boom. Crushing it. We need to pick a throw rug, though, for the bed. For the bedroom. We could do this one. Like that. Would that work? Maybe. Rose ordered boba from my favorite place, and they do popcorn chicken and fried oyster mushrooms with 5 spice. Ooh, that sounds good. Red dotted rug. I can't believe I'm saying this, but can we do... Wait. Can we do botanical? Can we do botanical rug? Would a botanical rug work? You know what? I'm actually kind of feeling the botanical rug. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling the botanical rug. Yeah, let's do botanicals. And then... Okay, I actually do kind of want to use this as like log dining table, log round table, as like a cute little side table. I know it's a stool, but I think that's cute. Actually, wait, hang on. What if we did... Why do you have a ski rack? Okay. Sure. Or we could do a little desk. We could do like a little desk. Like the wooden... not the desk. Oh fuck, what was it? The end table. The end table with the books. Yeah. Yeah, like this one. We could do this one, like a wooden end table. with the books. Like we could do like a dark wood like that and then put it there like that. And then we could add a cute little lantern for reasons. Maybe in a blue, maybe in a green. Whoa, that's pink? Oh, okay. Light blue, black, gold, if you're feeling fancy. Um, okay, song please. Kitten bedtime. Okay, kitten. Um, it's kitten's bedtime. All right. One soft kitty for Miss Kitten. All right. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. I love your face. I love your face, Miss Kitten. Wait, I don't think we have a dresser. Good night, kitten. Sweetest of dreams. This is... Well, we could do a wardrobe. Actually, we could do like a regular wooden chest. Or we could do a simple small dresser. Or I have no idea. You know what? Let's do a wooden chest. Yeah, let's do this and a dark wood. Bloop. Do 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 like this. Do 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 do. And then good morning everyone. Good night, Norl. Hey Coffee Fun. And then we could do I don't know all the things. Should we put actually what we could do is we could move this over, put a cypress plant over here like this by the dresser. Well, actually, okay, hang on. Hi, Coffee Sean. It's nice to see you. Alright. I don't know. Okay, let's do maybe... We could do like a little... Having a late morning today. I was awake, just didn't want to get up. Ah, I gotcha. We could dance if we want to. We can leave friends behind. Let's do a succulent. Yeah. Succulent! Let's do a succulent for this hotel room. A succulent and... something silly. I don't know. Oh, we could add a duck. You know, a mallard, a spot-billed, a greater sculp, a common pochard, a steamer duck, or a little white duck. I kind of like the mallard. Yeah, mallard. Oh, right. I said we were going to add a kitten, didn't I? Didn't I blow your mind this time? Oh, do we not have kitten plushie? Oh, poopy. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Aha! I said we would put kitten in the game for this. I was like just wondering out. Hi, Yuki. Yeah, I did promise Kitten that she would be in the lodge. Should we put her by the... Darn it, where are we gonna put her? Poop. Because we can't put her on the bed, which is bullshit. Which is bullshit. Can we put her on the floor? Just lying on the... Looks like my favorite childhood cat plush. Aww. I do like the duckies. Wait, hang on. Do we have like a cat tower thing? I think we have a cat tower thing. Can we add a cat tower? Asking for a friend. Yeah, we have a running joke because Noral's avatar is a little white kitten. You know, her persona is a little white kitten. And so we have a running joke that every time we see a little white cat in games that Noral is hanging out. Noral's hanging out in a video game and she jokes back, I like to wander. She's like, I like to wander. So I was trying to see if maybe we have like a little cat tower thing. I thought we did somewhere. Beds, things. Because maybe we can put that like in the corner of the room. Um, okay, I have chairs. I have things. I'm cold again. The space heater is on and it's on medium and I'm freaking cold again. Oh, seriously. Old housing. Yeah, I could have sworn I had like a cat tower thing, but I don't know now. Actually, you know what we could do? If we put in a fireplace over here, we could totally have Kitten like toasting herself by the fire. Because she likes to be warm. She likes to be very, very warm. Okay, cat tower maybe. Cat tower. Okay, that's bathrooms. Where the I know I have like the little kitty cat tree. Um, that's frustrating. Wait, what is that? Aha! Cat tower. Cat tower. Beige. Ugh. Brown. Navy blue. Gray. Pink. Norl doesn't like pink. She might like blue though. Blue? Blue. Can we put... You know what? I'm gonna do it. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna put the cat tower in the corner. Like this. Yeah. And then we're gonna put Kitten like right here for right now. Yep. Yep. We can totally have a cat in this hotel room. Maybe the hotel has cats. You don't know. Yes, it's perfect. All right, we need slippers for the bed. Yeah, I've been giving them slippers in the hotel room, like little fancy house hotel slippers. Do 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 do. I do want to do a vacation home design, but I don't know if we're gonna have time tonight. Like the hotel rooms, the fact that we can do like 2 at a time is like definitely made me go ham with some stuff. But I do want to pick one of the vacation home designs to do. I don't know. La la la, la la, la la la, la la. All right. The shoes I think are all the way at the bottom. I don't know. Good grief. I have too much stuff. I don't have a hoarding problem. Yes, I do. Well, it's just like I have one of everything. Like one of like all the hats and the socks and whatnot. So, yeah. Kitten, go to bed. All right. Glasses. Socks. Okay. So now we gotta pick some slippers. Actually, oh, the babooshes. I haven't tried these. Should we give them babooshes? Babooshes. We could do, yeah, we could do like cute little red ones. Yeah, let's do cute little red ones. Do, 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 do. Totally counts. All right. Ta-da! All right. Now we need, yeah, so we're making like a lodge, like a cabin style hotel room for hotel number 6. Let's do... Wait. Was there anything we could, like, hang up? Key holder? What? Why? Oh, yeah. Talaga. You know what? Let's do a tapestry. Oh, we could do a tapestry. Geometric pattern. Ooh, animal. Vegetable, mineral, floral, fairy tale, bird. Snow. Let's do animal. Yeah, let's do animal. That works. Animals. Actually, okay, if I put this here like this or like this, then we can put another tapestry here, like a macrame. I haven't actually used the macrame in a while. Ooh, the blue one's kind of cute. I do like the pink though. but blue, but blue, but blue, but blue. Okay. Yeah, let's do like that. That's cute. That is very cute. I like it. I like it. All right. So we got the bed done. Okay, so we're gonna do little kitchen area over here. Okay, I think we're gonna do, what do you have? Generator turnip salad. Ugh. I mean, I like turnips, but not in salad. Holy crap, olies. Camping stove? Camping stove. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like the counters with like the mini fridge. Yeah, mini fridge, and then, I mean, we could do a camping stove, but, you know, this is, okay, mini fridge. Wait, hang on, let me get the, where's the darn, oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll do this. Do this maybe. I might only need one. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Okay. So we'll do the mini fridge. Yeah, let's do a mini fridge for this one. Oh, it does come in blue. Neat. Alright, so let's put... Okay, so let's put that there, like this. And then we can put the fridge here like this. I'm trying to think if we need... Okay, wait. Sink. So we could either do a ranch kitchen. Oh, brick oven. Would a brick oven work? No, that seems kind of dangerous. Maybe we could do... Maybe we could do... Oh, there's a clay furnace. I don't know if I need that, though. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's try... We could either do the kitchen stove or, like, the ranch kitchen. Or we could do, like, the gas range. Maybe in a red or a blue. Or maybe silver. We could do silver. Right? Have that there like this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need this one. And then we could either do an ironwood kitchenette or a ranch kitchen. If I do the ranch kitchen, I might do it in a like a dark brown or like a blue wood. Okay, maybe if we do it like this. Right, like that. I don't know. Yeah, like we could do like a little, or we could just have like a little microwave there. Okay, let me get rid of that. Or we could, yeah, or we could do like that and then have like the microwave. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, right, I wanted to do the coffee maker. Okay, so we could add a little microwave like this, and then maybe we could move, okay, and then maybe we could do this, and then, yeah, because I do want like a little coffee maker. Yeah, because it's, I mean, we, you know, because we did like full kitchen for like the penthouse style skyscraper room, but I think for this one, we don't necessarily need that. Just like have a little microwave and like a little mini fridge. And then we can do like the little coffee maker thing. Which is somewhere up here. Yeah, so we could do that and maybe have it in blue, or we could do like a green. silver. You know what? Let's do it in blue. Yeah. Let's do it in blue. We'll put that there like this. Oh, and you know what? I might use the mug shelf for this one. Yeah. Where is it? Poop. Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I might use the mug shelves for this one. We could do natural or actually let's do dark brown. Let's do dark brown and put that there like this. Yeah, that's cute. Right, so we have like a little mug shelf and then like the coffee maker, and yeah, I think the ranch kitchen can totally work. Alright. What else? I do like the rocking chair. I'm just not really sure where to put it. Okay, and then there's like these shelves that do not fit. La 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 la. We could put the rocking chair in the like the bedroom area, kind of like that. Like that could totally work. Okay, I might need to. Okay, hang on. I might need to move that dresser over a little. Okay, like maybe like this. Put the succulent plant there. Put the little ducky there. Right, and then like maybe move this over just a tiny bit. There we go. Yeah, that totally works. Okay, so we're gonna put a little... We're gonna put a little clock. We're gonna put a little clock on the freaking table. You know what? Let's do... We could do, like, the hotel clock. Or we could do, like, a little log clock. Like this one. But maybe, yeah, like maybe in, like, a dark wood. Like that. Yep, there we go. Totally works. Alright. So we need to put a little kitchen mat. Okay, so I guess we could do like a yellow or a blue. We could do blue. That could totally work. Like for right here. Like this. There we go. Kind of like this. Yeah. Alright, and then I'm gonna use the log table, but I don't know if I want to do like this one or this one. Like if we do this one, like it's cool, but it takes up a lot of room. But the round one I think might be a little bigger. Yeah, that might be a little bigger. I don't know. Let's try... Oh, it comes with placemats. That's fun. What about this one? Same thing. Placemats? Yeah. Or tablecloth. That's not much of a tablecloth. You know what? I think we're better off using this one. Yeah. Okay, let's use this one. Right, like this. Okay, we're gonna just pop this here like this. And then... Okay, so we could use the log chairs for the thing. Okay, Southwestern Flare, Geometric Print, Bears, Quilted. Well, I use the quilted in the bedroom. So maybe we do like falling leaves? We could do falling leaves or we could do like this one. Cute little flowers. Actually, I kind of like the falling leaves if I'm being honest. Yeah, for the little dining area. Okay, so let's do that. And we'll put one here and we'll put one right here. Oh, let me move it over a little. A little more. Uh, no. Why? Okay, hang on. Ugh, I swear. I at least want to make it so they can, like, get in there. I swear the grid system is, like, the bane of my freaking existence sometimes. Because it just, like, it will not, like, ugh. It's so irritating. Okay. Alright, let me see. Pumpkin soup. What is that? Baked potatoes. Oh. Baked potatoes. Honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna give them bread. Yeah. We're gonna put a whole basket of bread on the table because reasons. There we go. Aha! It's coming together. I don't know if we should put like a little partition there, but I kind of want to just like have it be like open. Just like an open floor plan for this room. Well, we need a television. Okay, yeah, I've always give them a TV. So we'll give them a TV. Here's your TV. Here it is. Okay, I think I want to give them a fireplace for this room. Or a wood burning stove? But then it would have to be like off to the corner. No, I like the idea of a fireplace better. Yeah. I like the idea of a fireplace better. To my home sweet home. Okay, so let's do this fireplace. Let's do this fireplace. Okay, so red, dark brown, beige. Oh, beige. You know what? Let's do dark brown. I don't think I've actually used the dark brown fireplace. So let's use dark brown. Like this. We need a throw rug. I'm thinking we do this one. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, let's try back to the drawing board. Oh, what is this one? Oh, the Nook Ink rug. That could work, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we could do something. Darn it, nothing is working. What if we tried... Oh, right, we're gonna have to put some wood down for the fireplace, too. Oh, what is this one? Tree stump rug, tropical rug, tree stump rug? How big is that? I don't hate it, but I don't think it works. How about, what is this one? That is a cookie rug. Okay. There's a moon rug. Okay, definitely different. We have snowflake rug. Could also work. Maybe... Okay, so this is like coconut mat. I might have to do one of the, Okay, what is this one? Glowing moss rug. It's not terrible. It's not really, like... I do like the Nook Ink silk rug, but I'm trying to think about whether or not I want, like, something else. Wait. I know we use that for the ranch rug, but it could work. The Turkey Day rug? Or we could try... okay. Blue Hawaiian quilt rug. Oh, that's not bad. That could totally work. Maybe... Yeah, that could work. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. That could totally work. I don't know. I just feel like we need like a brighter pop of color. Okay, so I'm using the green botanical rug in the bedroom area, right? But maybe if we did, I don't know if an elegant blue rug. I actually don't hate that. I know it's an elegant rug, but I actually don't hate that. That's actually kind of cute. Um, okay, what else we got? What if we did it in beige? No, I'm kind of anti-beige right now. Elegant brown rug. Large paradise plant. Oh, wait. What's this one? Blue argyle rug. Definitely different. Okay. Well, shoot. There's like this brown, there's like cow print rug, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like, well, it could be, I guess. Um, you know what? I do like that rug. The blue elegant rug, and I'm gonna use it because I actually like it. So yeah. Okay, so let's do that, and then we'll add, um, and then we will add, oh, I need to add some firewood. Need to add some firewood for the fire. Let me put it like this. Yeah, we'll put it there. And then, because I'm kind of thinking we might put the cypress plant near there. I actually like the cypress plant. So, maybe in a black or a brown. The blue is cool too, but yeah, let's do black. I think black will work better. Okay, like this. Cute little thing. I don't know. Or maybe I should put it where the cat is. And then like put the firewood here. Like we could put the cypress tree here. Like that. Or like that. And then we could put kitten here like this, kind of like in front of the fire. Yeah, maybe. Okay. No, you know what? I think the firewood goes better here. I will do this. Okay, let me put that there. Okay. So let's do this one, the log sofa. Okay, we'll do dark wood. What did I use for the... Oh, okay, okay, so I used blue quilted for the bedroom, but for this one, I might do Southwestern Flare or bears, or the geometric print. The geometric print might be okay. Or we could do different patterns. Like we could do like a red or like a stained glass. Actually, I think I like the geometric print a little better. Well, but I mean the Southwestern Flare is okay. But I think I might like the geometric print a little better. Okay, so we'll do that. Put that there. Like so. Okay, what else? Oh, right. We can put the decorative shelves. Okay, so we have dark wood. I don't think we need a mat. Oh, I know what to do. You can put that there. Okay, so I have a kind of an idea of what to do. Okay, what if I put this here, right, and put the kitten here, like this. And then we can, like, also put the cat tree there. Oh, but then it's blocking her. Ah, crap. Okay, hang on. Alright. I wish we could put like the plushie on the cat tower. Kali called. Yeah, no worries, Coffee John. And I've been eating it since it's so good. I don't know why I never made it. Oh, the banana bread? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. If I can like. This shelf is not gonna work, is it? Unless I move this over. But then it's like. I mean, it'd be perfect for this corner, but then I'd have to like move the cat tree. Actually, why don't I move the cat tree? I could just like move the cat tower over here like this. Right? And then she could go here like this. It does not work. Nope. Okay, I tried. It doesn't work. I don't like it. I don't like it. Put the cat tree back where it belongs. I tried. I'll just... She needs a little mat, though. Like, I feel like she needs, like, a little spot to hang out. Can we do, like, a blue kitchen? Oh, you know what? I know it's a kitchen mat, but what if we do this, like this, and then Kitten can have, like, a little spot to hang out? Yeah. There we go. Oh, that works. That totally works. I mean, cats on random furniture is normal. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the shelf is bigger than I thought, so it takes up like a lot of space. I was like trying to have her like sit near the fire. So this is, I think, close enough to the fire without her burning her tail off. Yeah, and then I had an idea for like using the hotel snow globe. Yeah. The hotel snow globe for... I don't know. Where the heck is it? Damn it. Yeah, I wanted to use the little... yeah, there it is. Like, I thought it would be fun to use the, like, snow globe for the hotel for this. Like that. And then... And then maybe... we could do... Oh, I have no idea. Mountain song? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I used one of the snow globes, like the hotel snow globe. So maybe we could do... Like, gave us... okay, I put a succulent in, and then... brain is quitting. Oh, we could do... We could add a ukulele. I don't know. Candles, maybe? Maybe candles. I don't know. Ukulele, wooden fish. I don't know what that is. Or we could do... Or we could do like a cactus plant. Or we could just like add a cute little frame photo. Natural flower ocean photo, a mountain photo. Ooh, maybe a mountain photo. Maybe a mountain photo. There we go. I don't know. I don't know if I need to put anything like in this particular like spot. Yeah. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm thinking about it. Okay, so what if we did a thing? Okay, like I'm trying to see. I don't know, maybe we could put like the wood. Yeah, see, I also tried like putting the cypress plant over here, but I don't know if I like it. Like, and then like have the wood here, or maybe, well, it is tall enough that I could put it like that. Okay, it's not so bad. And And then, yeah, I used the bonsai shell for the last thing, so... I do have the artful shelves, but I don't know if that would work either. Open wooden shelves. Yeah, see, that takes up like so much room. And I don't know why. Like, some of the pieces are like really big. Like, kind of obnoxiously big. Alright. So, la 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 la. We could, oh, you know what we could do? We could add a coat rack. I don't see why not. We could do like a shawl. Maybe like a little shawl and hat. Like, would that work? Okay, hang on. Would that work? I don't think that works. Well, we could put it like right there. Well, it would have to go by the door. You know what? I might just like leave it open. Just like leave it open and like having more room. Yeah. Although I don't know if I have any like random cat toys. I know we have like the cat tower, but I don't know if we have anything else like that. Alright, well there's like wooden ducks, there's like wooden toys. Peach surprise box. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that, oh wait, I could do the planters. I could do like, okay, we could do dark brown or we could do blue. Oh, we could do like a blue planter. That could go like right here. Wait, maybe if I move this over a little more and then put it there like that. That could work? No, I don't like it. Okay. I'ma like this. Okay, let me move this over and then I'll do it like this. And then we'll just like have it. Yeah, we'll just have like one little planter there. Yeah, that can work. That can work. I think this room is done. And Kitten can hang out by the fire. Alright, so we'll do like this, and then like this. Okay, and we have like the mug holders. Alright. Aha! Okay, I feel like we can't do Sparkle Blast on Kitten. I feel like we should do like Fuzzy Bubs. There we go. He's like, oh my god, I'm sparkling. He's like, oh my god, I'm sparkling. Yeah, Kitten will be tickled that we put another plushie of her in the game. In the design. Okay. So let's take a picture. I've got your picture. Okay. Wait, are we... Okay, I did get the Kappa lady out of there. Okay, so we'll just move this over a little bit and then like this and down a little. I think it turned out pretty well. Yeah, so this was the lodge themed one, so 1, 2, 3, it's sparkly. Okay. Ta-da! Alright. So, it's done. Ta-da! That's 2 rooms. Yar, what's afoot? All done! Are you finished? It'd be wonderful. You got a popular room on your hands, no doubt. Let's sail back to the lobby together. You mean go downstairs? Okay. Yay! Or whatever. Huzzah! Alright, well... Thanks to you, you've got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would. Okay. Hooray. Ta-da! All the rooms ready for decorating are finished up now. I'll soon have the other rooms ready for you. If you're interested, drop by tomorrow at the earliest. Okay, so it'll be 2 rooms tomorrow. I already bought these, I think. Yeah. I'm kind of debating changing the outfits, but I don't know. Alright. Off we go. Okay, so we do have some time left in stream. So we could do a vacation home design. Wait, what do I need to add? I don't know if I have the... Okay, hang on. Let me see what he wants crafted. No, wrong one. Really? The log bed? Craftable? Oh. Why does he need 2? Why do they need 2? Fine. Seriously. Why do we need 2? All done for now. Alright, let me just pop it in. 120 tickets. Submit. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Looks like you brought tons of DIY stuff, yar. Now that makes my delivery trips even more worthwhile. Here's a little gift from yours truly, Mother D. I'm giving you 100 tickets you can use at the hotel. Oh, thank you. I'll probably do the other stuff later, like on the weekend. Ta-da! Looking forward to continuing our work. I mean, I know this is like how they get people to come to the island or whatever, but also, why? Why? Okay. Your wallet's still full? Okay. Alright, let's see. Ugh. Swing and a miss. I hate that it's random. I wish we could, like, pick where to go. This isn't the airport. Damn it. Maybe. Well, this isn't it either. God dang it. I'm by Eunice's house now. Okay, seriously. I know it would probably be faster just to walk to the airport, but, you know. Really? Why is it completely random? Why is it completely random? Okay, screw it. We're just gonna run to the airport. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's just right there. I was just, you know, I figured if we got over to Timmy and Tommy's, it would be okay. Yeah, I decorated for In Bulk, which is on Sunday and Monday. Yeah, it's 2 days. Yeah, so I put out the torch, you know, put the torches in the bonfires, and yeah, I'm gonna get I ordered another fortune cookie cart for later. All right, let's go talk to the Dodo brothers. Dodo Airlines. I'm not sure what design we're gonna pick. Okay, the kindness airport. Okay, we're going to work. So we're gonna work right at that? Okay, are you ready? I'll pack the stuff. Yep, time for takeoff. Alright. So Oriole's calling Wilbur, and then Wilbur's gonna fly the plane. Okay, have a good flight, friend, and when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? Alright. Yay! Okay, we're here. Okay, and hello. Oh no, Pietro. Hey, good to see you. You should say hi to Lottie when you can. Okay. Oh no. I know he's a little sheep made to look like a clown, but I don't like clowns. There's a cute little dog though. I don't like clowns. Yeah, so Nico's a little monkey. Oh right, I told Belle I would show her. Yeah, so Nico, who said go talk to Lottie, is the little hi Mother G, it's good to see you. Is the little monkey. So you want to go upstairs, right? Yeah, like I already unlocked all the partitions and pillars and everything. But you go upstairs here, and back here is Nico's little workbench, right? And there's like a little bin here, right? I don't see any more notes here. Yeah, basically you find a little note here, and Nico will be like, I have an idea, you know, and the note will say it's from Nico, right? And he says, I have an idea for this. I'm gonna need these materials. And it's a list of how many of the materials you need, like, you know, like 15 sticks and like 10, 10 iron nuggets, right? And basically you donate the materials into the little note, into the little chest here. And it unlocks those partitions and pillars. And the gold one is the last one, and that's like how you get them. But you have to have the Happy Home Paradise DLC to get those partitions and pillars. Oh right, I need to deposit some pokey. Please select from the options. Deposit. Deposit. Let's do the full amount because yeah, my bells are full. Okay, and then we're gonna exchange Pokey to bells as much as possible. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think we can only do it like once a day. What's up, are you looking for some work, Mother G? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's get you working. Alright. Good luck out there. Alright. We'll go. Okay, so I do have some bookmarked ones, but I'm not sure which one to do. There is like an art museum one that might be fun. I want to share my world of dreams with everyone. Okay, so Dreamscape. Want to develop a video game and get rich quick. Oh boy. Who wants to tell him? I want a place that reminds me of when I was a rebel. Okay. Oh god, no! No, stranger danger! Stranger danger! Stranger danger! I think I'd have a lovely time in a ranch style home. Oh my god, she's chasing me. Okay, I need a place where I can run around unleashed. What does that even mean? I need a place to train if I ever want to be a hotshot chef. Okay, so we have a ranch. Well, I think we have like a farm. Okay, let me see what we have. Yeah, the last one we did was a garden for Dora. Artsiest art museum. Oh, we could do like a 2-floor museum. The artsiest art museum. Okay, so artsiest art museum for Agnes. Okay, we could do like a restaurant for Paolo. I think we were gonna do a laundromat for Callie, and then a chair store for Fang, and for Kit, we're gonna do an appliance store, and then Groucho wants a farm, like a real farmer's farm. I'm really thinking about that, like how we could do that. I know we did a gardening one last time. So we could do like a restaurant for Paolo, or we could do an art museum for Agnes. Art museum actually might be kind of fun. And I don't know if I would do like an apartment for her in this one. I might like make the museum like 2 floors. Yeah, we could do like an art museum. Yeah, you know what? Let's do art museum. Yeah. I mean, I might do an apartment for her upstairs. Like maybe we could have like the art museum be like downstairs, like an art gallery, like with paintings and sculptures. Here we are at Agnes's vacation home. Yeah. So where is she? Oh, there she is. Hello. What do you need, Mother G? How's your home? A vacation home at Rocks. It was designed by Rockstar after all. Something on your mind? Let's talk remodeling. I don't see how my place could get any better, but okay, I trust you. Leave it all to me. Whoa, you sound amped. You're really coming through for me. Thank you for your help. Okay. Yeah, so we could either... I'm thinking we could either do... We could either do like 2 floors for the museum or do like 1 floor and then have like an upstairs apartment for her. Okay, I might move this over a little bit. Okay, what does she have here? Okay, she has artsy chair, decorative pillars. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe we will do just like one floor. Although we could do 2 floors. Um, yeah, so she has like a lot of good pieces here. Like some paintings. Like we could do, yeah, maybe we could do like upstairs kind of thing. All right. Let me see what we can do with her house. I think we're going to make it a little more fancy. Maybe like that. Wait, does this come with siding? Okay, it does. We could do like this one, or we could, okay, that's not it. Or we could do this one. I kind of like this one. And then we could, let's see. We could do like blue curved or purple tile roof. I do like the purple. We could do like a blue tile. Um, you know what? Let's do purple. Or maybe blue. I'm kind of torn. I do like purple. So we could do like purple and then maybe do I don't know, like this kind of um oh man. Okay, we could do that. Like chic cobblestones or actually the cobblestones aren't so bad. Uh okay, we also have stucco. I kind of don't like the stucco. We could do light gray cobblestones or chic cobblestones. Gray cobblestones. I kind of like the light gray. The chic is cool too. Okay, let's do light gray. And then let's do like a fancy purple door. Or we could do like a fancy red door. Actually, let's do like a purple door. But we could do it like that. Um I do like that door. Or we could do like this one. Maybe we could do this one. And then we could do like a welcome. Um we could do like the heart door plate or we could do like the nuptial door plate. I kind of like the heart door plate. Maybe we could do okay, so it does come in purple. Maybe oh, I forgot I had this. Okay, that's kind of cute. Um okay, Falate. Okay, so that's the shamrock one. Uh I could do we could do like the nuptial door plate. Um honestly, I think I like the heart door plate, but not in pink. Maybe a monotone. Maybe a monotone or a light blue. I think I kind of like the monotone though. Okay. So we might do I think okay, I'm sorry. I apologize y'all. I need to take a stretch break. My legs are hurting a little bit. So that means so I know I better yeah, so that means I need to like take a stretch. And I think we have an ad break coming up anyway, so I'm gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. Yeah, just like get up and move, stretch my legs so they're not like hurting. Um, yeah, I'm due for a stretch break anyway. I think it's been about an hour, so I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah, and we'll get back to doing this build. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Else should be over. Alright, so we're making an art museum for Agnes. I'm trying to think about... Okay, so I think I am gonna use, the brick path for her. I'm thinking about, like, putting, like, a little fence back here, but I'm not sure what kind of fence I want. I might do, like, a little stone fence. Okay, or we could do, like, a lattice fence. If I do a stone fence, I could probably do it like this. Right, like towards the back. Just kind of around. Like that, and then yeah, it's gonna have like a gap no matter what I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this, and then okay, and then move it like this, because I'm not sure about like bringing it all the way around. Like I might do like partial, like kind of like this. Yeah, like kind of like this maybe, and then okay, or I could do it like that. Just have like a little gap here. And then do it like this. I don't know if I like it though. I might. Okay. Alright, so let me try. Alright, let me try the brick path. Yeah, because I was thinking like extending the brick path here like this. Right, just kind of making like a thick like brick path. And then I could put like a brick path here, like going up. Right, and then actually no, hang on, that's too far. Maybe like that. Nope. Well, actually I don't dislike the curve. So we could do like that and then bring that up. My issue is the fence. Yeah, I might have to pull the fence back a little bit. Maybe like that. Just kind of have it. I know it looks weird, but I kind of like it that way. Okay, and then yeah, like have it like this. Like maybe bring it up like this and then like this. But I'm gonna have to like bring it under the house. There we go. Yeah, like I actually don't mind that, and I mean considering like it's an art museum, I think that makes it look a little more like interesting in a way. Okay, and then maybe we can like curve the path like this again, and then like yeah, just like that. Okay. So all right, so now okay, so she has like all these things. Yeah, so like donation box for right. Yeah, I think okay, so I thought about like whether or not I wanted to do 2 floors for her art museum, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like the downstairs like art museum, like have it be, you know, like 1 floor, and then I think I am going to do an apartment for her upstairs. Okay, so she has lights, she has yeah, we have the rope partition. Okay. I do like the shell fountain. But I'm thinking about like where if I want to like put it outside. Ooh, the purple's kind of cool. But maybe like the pearl would be better. Like we could put a fountain here and put a fountain here, like on either side of the museum, right? And then, or we could put it down here. No, that looks weird. Okay, maybe put one here like this, and then one here like this. Yeah, see, the only issue is the damn symmetry. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, and then, okay, let's put a poster stand for the exhibit. Okay, so we'll do it in black. Pottery exhibition. Do we have pottery? We do have pottery. Okay. So there's pottery exhibition, painting exhibition, art exhibition. Oh. Okay. Pottery, painting, art. Maybe we just like do the art one. Jazz concert, musical, movie. Yeah, let's just do art exhibition. So we can put that here like this. I'm trying to decide if I want to like add trees or flowers. If I added a tree, we'd have to put like the hardwood tree here like this. Right? But part of me kind of wants to do flowers or bushes. Like hydrangeas. I think hydrangea bushes, like pink hydrangea bushes would be really cute, or like blue ones. Maybe blue? Maybe we could do like blue. Actually, if we do a blue hydrangea bush, I think we should put it here. And then maybe we can put flowers there. Yeah, so let me move it over. Let me move it over and do it that way. So like that. Oops. Yeah, so we could put that there like this and put this here like this. And then maybe we can add some flowers. Like we could add oh, we could add some purple mums. Yeah. We could add some purple mums. I actually really like chrysanthemums. Yeah, so we could do that like this. And then we could have another sign by the door here like this. Okay. I feel like we need... Oh, what is that? Oh, steel trash can. Okay. I feel like we need like some benches. Okay, Moroccan footrest, simple stool, gazebo. Gazebo? Ugh, the gazebo does nothing. Yeah, maybe we can put some benches outside. Like artistic benches. Bamboo bench. I feel like we should do, I don't know, like a park bench or something. Yeah, like we could do like plastic benches or like iron garden benches. If we did iron garden benches, I feel like, okay, we could either have them in white or in blue, or we could do the plastic benches. But plastic benches make me sad. I kind of like the plaza benches. I think the plaza benches could work for like, yeah, like we could do like cool, like the cool benches and have, right, and have like a little sitting spot, like one right here and then one right here, but like with the fountains by themselves look kind of plain, so I feel like, I don't know, I feel like maybe we should, like I have them in the middle, but I'm wondering if I should maybe like add some flowers or something, or some trees. Can we add? We could do like a decorated cedar tree, maybe. Okay, hang on. If we did that, we could like put that there like this. Like we could put a tree here and then put the fountain here. Okay, wait a minute. The tree, okay. Flowers could be nice. Or some cobble ground cover underneath. Like a little circle of cobblers. Let me make it look more deliberate, for want of a better word. Yeah. Yeah, I was like trying to think about like what I want to do. Like kind of like a little garden. Yeah, because so when I lived in DC, right? The Smithsonian actually, like the Smithsonian grounds, like for the Hirshhorn Art Museum and like the Whistler Art Museum, they had, and the botanical gardens, right? Yeah, like the grounds had like all these trees and like flowers, and one of the walkways of the Smithsonian had also like the cherry blossom trees, right? And so you could like, yeah, so you could like sit under the trees after like visiting some of the museums. Like I always loved the Hirshhorn, the Modern Art Museum. Um and basically, right, like I would take a little break and like sit under the trees and like, read a book, or, and have my lunch, and yeah, and it was really nice. Yeah, so I think I might have to do like some cobblestone or something, like make like a circle. Maybe make like a little circle. Crap. Um yeah, sorry, my brain is, I'm in my head again, sorry. Stone path, arch tile path. Wait, what did I do with those designs? I do have like a cobblestone design path. But the thing is like for the designs, you can't change it into a circle. Okay, wait. Where is it? What did I do with it? Yeah, like I have this, like the middle, and my only issue is I can't, with the designs, you can't curve it the way you can with the normal ones. So I might do, son of a bitch. I might do this one, like the stone path. Like I could probably do it like, whoops, wrong one. I could do it like this. I would have to, okay. Okay, I would have to like, I think I made the circle too big. Shit. Arg. Wait, if I could do it, like if I can shrink it maybe? Okay, maybe like that. And then like that. Ugh. Damn it, it didn't work. It's off center. It's off center. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Okay. I'm frustrated by this. Alright, let me move this for a minute. I might have to make it an oval. I wanted to make it a circle, but I might have to make it an oval. I swear the grid system pisses me off sometimes. Okay, let me do like this. Maybe like this. Okay. Right, so if... Okay, so if I did it like that, then it could be... It still doesn't look right. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Damn it. Alright. Okay, so maybe what I'll do is I will use... I mean, I could do the arched path too. That could also work. Just whenever I try to like do the circle for this thing, it never ever looks right. Or it's like I can't put something exactly in the center like I want. Like, yeah, it always just... It's insanely frustrating. Okay. Alright. What if I did... Okay. Right and left and... I mean, I might just have to do like... I might just have to do like a little path. Like this. It might not be a circle, but... Okay, I might have to do it like this and then... Maybe if I make it a line? Okay, like this. I'm just not good at pathing sometimes. Okay, what if... Okay, so what if I did... Now, if I did it like a whole path like this, I could maybe move it more towards the center. Like this, and I could probably put like some flower boxes down maybe. It still doesn't look right. Ugh, that's frustrating. Okay. I like the fountains, but now I'm like wondering if I should pick a bigger fountain. Oh boy. Okay, wait. The thing is like I think the other fountain is too big. Okay, let me see. Now, I don't know if I have it now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. What if I did this one? Oh. That takes up a lot of space though. And then there's like a seal one, I think. Yeah, that's the park fountain. Damn, it's too... Okay, well, shoot. I tried. I don't think the cobblestones are gonna work. Alright. So... This is why I like, just like AC, the designing makes me sad as it's not even. Also good. Hello, mother. Hi, T. How are you? Yeah, I like it. Like, okay. Well, I can show you all. Wait, let me go here. Yeah, like, okay. So, like, we did the hotel designs, right? Well, you know, yeah, like I did this on my, for my, you know, thing. But yeah, like we did the hotel design like this. I'm like able to do it and make it like even, kind of. Um, and then like for the lodge one, yeah, I was like able to, like the lodge hotel room was like able to do it like this, right? And then for like Dora's, yeah, like it was uneven with like the heart paths, but I was able to do it. Like I was able to make it look deliberate, but I'm having a hard time with this one for the art museum for Agnes. Yeah, like this was Agnes's, not Agnes's. This was Dora's, like Dora's little garden shop, right? And yeah, like for the yard, like I did like little heart paths. Oh, I could do little heart paths. Um, right? And like yeah, it's not necessarily even, but I was able to make it look deliberate. And with this one I love designing in Animal Crossing. I think I'm fairly okay at it. Oh, the garden? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it. I posted it to the socials, but um yeah, so this is oh, you might like the other ones I did, T. Yeah, this one was the ranch hotel room. Yeah, like that's the ranch hotel room. That's the theme I did for the ranch one. And then there was a kitty one, and I went like ham with the Lego furniture. So that's the hotel room with the kitty theme. Um yeah, so this was like Dora's like garden shop. Like I had like the little garden shop for her and everything. Lego theme, yeah, I did Lego theme. Like Lego theme, I used like the cinema roll stool, right? I even put like the arcade cabinet in there. Um, yeah, because it was like basically a kitty theme, and yeah, but with Dora's, like, yeah, I was like able to make it look deliberate, and then like her garden shop looked like this, right? Like I was able to like add like I was able to like make things look mostly even in spite of the grid system. Like I've learned to kind of work around it, but sometimes it gets a little bit frustrating, right? And then this was like her little apartment. Um yeah, with like I always give them like lots of plants and flowers in the build. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out I'm honestly debating removing the fence, but because we're making an art museum for Agnes, but I'm like trying to figure out yeah, see, like the bigger fountains won't fit. Oh, that's annoying. I do. I'm honestly kind of debating just like paving the whole thing like this. Like having just like a little area with like this and then it's cute. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I get in my head about my designs and I'm like, "Oh, it's totally shit." Right? And Ron is like, "Why are you like that?" And he's like, "Why are you like that?" He's like, "You've made like so many cute designs." And I'm like, "I don't know." Because I'm my own worst critic. I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm like, and it's just, so it's just like, okay, this isn't working. This isn't working. This is not working, and I am mad about it. Um, yeah, and if y'all aren't following T, you should totally be following T because they are lovely. Um, I don't know. Maybe I should just like slap down some flower boxes or something. Um, yeah, you should totally go follow T if you weren't already. T plays a lot of Palia. Uh, a lot of Palia, so much Palia. But it's fun. It's fun. It's fun lurk times for me at least. In the morning. Um, yeah, and T is a sweetheart. T is absolutely 100% a sweetheart. Always very kind and very sweet to everybody. Um, that's Agnes. Yeah, this is Agnes. This is Agnes. Yeah, and she wants an art museum, and I'm trying to give her that, but the yard is making me like annoyed. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, of course, T. I could do like an arch tile path. Wait, what does that look like? You know what? This actually might be. Whoopsie. Did I mess up? I messed up. Fuck. No. Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just like paved this freaking area and then like make like a little sitting thing, like a little sitting area, like kind of like a little yeah, like deliberately pave it like this because oh no, did it? Oh, it's bleeding over. Oh, god damn it, mierda. Well, you know what? The fence kind of hides it. Okay, so let me try something. Someday I'll be good at things, I swear. Okay, so maybe the solution is pave all of it. Pave paradise and put and do that. And then put a bench here and then maybe to like slap some flower boxes down and call it a day. Um, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, because I do like that. Like, that works. Wait. I need to... Okay, that looks uneven. Uh, sometimes this is the process. Okay. But, well, I do have flowers and hydrangea bushes down at the bottom, so that could work. Okay, put the little art museum sign back. So I could... Or what if I put the bench here, right? And then put the fountain in the middle. Like, kind of like that? Kind of? Wait, where's that big fountain? Will that work? Kinda. Kinda works. Kinda, sorta. Uh, it's too big, isn't it? Yeah, it's too big. Damn it. Well, 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 well. Alright, well maybe if I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's like the arch tile. I'm either gonna have to do arch tile or stone tile. We haven't even gone inside yet to make her... It's just, I do like the arch tile because it looks very like artsy. It looks it looks very artsy. Okay, so what if we do this? Yeah, I'm just trying to... Whoops. Okay, it could work, but I don't know. Alright, so if we go here like this... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. What if... Okay, it's not gonna be perfect. But that could work too? Okay, maybe not. Worth a shot. Okay. Oh, cute house, my antibiotics finally kicking in, so I'm awake, only to find out I slept through a bushfire next door yesterday. Oh my gosh, Rose, are you okay? Are they okay? Yeah, we're making an art museum. The grid system is pissing me off, and I am angry about it. The grid system is off. Should we show Rose the other things we've done? Yeah, we've done 3 designs tonight. Well, this will be my 3rd design. 2 hotel rooms and, you know, vacation design. Okay. Wait. Plaza. Why do I have... Oh, right. I was dicking around. They got it contained, but I should have been more alert because it was close to... it was close to evacuating. Of course, it's the one day I'm big sick. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm glad everyone's okay. Okay, I was gonna put... I don't know what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna like put it in the center like this. It is not gonna work, is it? Bunaktang na mo grid system. Alright, fine. Fine, Animal Crossing, you win! We'll put the bench over here! Damn it! Fine, here you go. Here's a fountain. Lucky because the houses were damaged but nobody lost their lives, and that's what's most important. Yeah, that really is. I know we get like nasty fires here, like especially like out in California. Wait, what if I was totally an ass? What if I was totally an ass and I did it like this? I think I might have to get rid of the fence, y'all. I like we could do like 2 fountains and kind of give the illusion of it's gonna work. Probably. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Wait a moment. What if I put a bench over here and put this in the corner? It's not gonna work, is it? I think I have to scrap the fence, even though I like it. This is bullshit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Ah. Blip, 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 blip. Sometimes things don't work out the way you want, and it's bullshit. Daily in summer in Western Australia, but usually I'm pretty quick to take notice. Luckily if we evacuate, you just go visit the in-laws and the kids think it's a holiday. Ah. Okay, what if we just put a fountain in the freaking center on each side and just call it a fucking day? The grid system has pissed me off to no end. I need to move it back a little. Okay, you know what? I think the bigger fountains might be better. Because it at least gives the illusion of like, hey, it's centered. But I feel like we still need the pavement? Yeah, I quit. I quit! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was showing T the hotel rooms that I did. We did, and we put Kitten in another hotel room. Too hard, basket! Yes. Too hard. Yeah, we can show Rose, because, you know, I like showing off my designs. What was it? Oh, it was this one. Yeah, we did like a penthouse, because the theme was skyscraper, and I'm like, what do I do with this? So we basically made a very, 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 very fancy penthouse, complete with a full kitchen, because, you know, fancy. Um, and then it was either retro Japanese or lodge. So we did lodge, and I made like, but hear me out. You come decorate my house, and I will make you baked goods. Sold. Um, yeah, like some of our friends like ask like Ron like, "Oh, what's this piece?" like in our apartment, and he goes, "I have no idea. My wife picked it." And they're like, "Yeah," and his friends stare at him. They're like, "What?" And he's like, "I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing." He's like, "I don't give a shit about this stuff." And he's just like, "She picks it out." And they're like, "Oh." And it's like, yeah. And then this is and Kitten's over warming herself by the fire. Uh, yeah, because somebody asked about like a little yeah, we have like little Scentsy bars and stuff. And somebody asked about the little Scentsy warmer I have because I love Halloween, right? And it's a cute little, and the light, it's like the light for the Scentsy burner. It's like it's like a cute little haunted house with like little dancing ghosts. Yeah, like the ghosts like come out of the little house and they're like dancing like the way it's designed, right? Depending on which angle you like walk around, it looks like the ghosts are dancing and like the little witches are flying on the brooms. And yeah, and one of his friends like asked about it and was just like, that's really neat. He's like, my hi hugs. He's like, my wife would really like that. He's just like, where did you get it? And Ron was like, I have no idea. He was just like, my wife picked it out. And yeah, and they're just like, right. And he's like, well, can you ask your wife? And he's like, oh, what about this piece? He's like, oh, this is a really nice teapot. You know, what brand is it? And Ron goes, I have no idea. My wife picked it out. Ron, yeah, and Ron's like, is it bad that that's my answer for everything? Like, I have no idea. My wife picked it. I have no idea. My wife chose that. And I was like, I was like, no, you just don't really care about that stuff is all. I forgot my normal anniversary and now I have flowers. No! No, Rose, you forgot. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to like put the benches in the corner. Oh, see, it's gonna look weird, isn't it? I had so many ideas. So many ideas. I don't think this is gonna work. I thought this would work. Maybe we don't have benches. I kind of wanted to like have like little benches outside for people to like sit, right, when they come visit her art museum, but I don't think it's gonna work. Um, most people I know don't honor their dating anniversary once they marry. And hello again, hi Hugs. However, things for 2X's, I would build commander decks. I told them if a chud gets lippy about a boyfriend making it, lie on my name and say you did. Right? Yeah. Yup. I know. Well, it was like, I know. Sometimes they get like really weird about shit, don't they? They're like, your boyfriend made it, and it's just like, what's wrong with that? Boyfriends are meant to help you out if they want to. Um, okay, what if I don't do a bench and we just do a really fancy fountain in the center? Maybe. Um, maybe. But I really like the benches. Damn it. Can I can I put it can I put it here? Oh, I missed a square. Damn it. I missed a square. Agnes is like, do you know what you're doing? It's like, no, most of the time I fucking make it up as I go along. Welcome to my brain. So me, of course, your girlfriend wants to play Astarion, and I slowly turned my head to him, and my twin said, well, he's gonna make you lose the game now. What's wrong with Astarion? I mean, we all know what's wrong with Astarion, but I mean, what's wrong with Astarion? Like, this right up there was like, one of my friends was like out and like she was out like getting drinks with her sister. His reasoning was, of course, a woman wants to play with him as a commander. Oh, come on, be fair. Men want to play with him too. Okay? Come on, be fair. Men want to play with him too. Oh, like holy shit. I said it, what? Like, come on. Ma! Hello! That's so mean! Like, I'm trying to up my pettiness. My heart only wants to shower. Hey, you want fucking mean? To be fair, the dude deserved it, okay? You want fucking mean? Thank you for low energy. Hello. Like okay, so my friend said she was out, right? She was out with like getting drinks with her sister, right? And this like the dude was drunk. Dude was drunk and like just kind of like sat himself down next, like in front of them at the bar and like asked her, "What do you do?" So what do you do? Right? And my friend apparently clapped back, then my friend clapped back, "Not you." And yeah, my friend clapped back, "Certainly not you." And I cackled at that. He's like, "So what do you do?" And she's like, "Certainly not you." And oh, it was just like, Rose has been summoned. Yes, Rose has been summoned. Yeah, and one of my friends was like, "Are there guys like this?" I was like, "Yeah." Yeah, and my friend's brother was like, "How do women deal with this shit? How do women deal with this shit?" And I was like, "Look, I had a dude do that to me too." Ron like we were like having lunch together, right? And Ron was like, "I'll be right back, honey. I have to go to the restroom." And I said, "Okay." Um, and this dude like sat down at the table next to me, and he says like, "Hi, how are you?" And I was polite. I was just like, "Hello, yeah, I'm good." You know what? I'm rethinking this brick path, and I'm thinking I might just like do like brick path down at the bottom, but like the arch tile at the top. Uh, that almost slept through a whole bushfire. Yep. Rose slept through a bushfire. Um, Tuesday doing another this week. Oh, how'd you do at your tournament? Yeah, but like the guy sat next to me at the table, and he's like, "How are you?" And I'm just like, "I'm good." And he's just like, "Hey," he's like, "So I don't usually do this," and I'm like, "Yeah, right." Right. I'm thinking, yeah, right. And he's just like, "But can I get your number?" And I said, "No, sorry." And he's just like, "Why not?" And I said, "No, sorry, I'm married." Right? I said, "I'm married." right? And this guy really just like grins at me and goes, happily? I'm just like, no, bitch, we're lying to you. Yeah. It's just like, happily? And I said, yes, happier than you and whatever this sweaty personality is. Right? Yeah, and by that time Ron had come back. And he heard me and Ron started kind of chuckling. And I said, there's my husband right now. And he turned around and he's like, oh. And he's like, I thought you were lying. And I was just like, okay. And I was like, I wasn't lying. And I was like, but even if I did lie, it's just like, think about why women lie to men like you. I have a boyfriend. I have a husband. It's like, maybe it's because you don't leave us alone. I was like, maybe that's the reason. Just like, The muscle, force a tie? Oh, okay. I don't know. See, I'm gonna put, I was thinking of like just putting the benches in here, but I don't know if it's gonna work. So you know what? I think we're gonna scrap the benches and we're just gonna have fancy fountains because fancy fountains. Yep, for a fancy art museum. Yep, that'll work probably. Um, I might, you know what I might do? I might slap down some flower boxes, like I said before. Some flower boxes. I mean, we have flowers at the front. And then I don't know. I never have any idea what's happening in Magic the Gathering. Or DBD, to be fair. Oh, we could do. I'm obsessed with the flower planters. Is that weird? That I'm like obsessed with the. Oh, what if we put flower planters like around? I actually like these, like around the little yard, the little plaza. What if we did that? Hmm. I'm just not good at that kind of strategy. Yeah, me either. I'm just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's why I don't like Sabak. Um, okay, what if we put a fountain here, put a little flower planter here. Yeah, honestly, I think that's why I don't like Sabak because of like it's kind of confusing for me. Like Norl was able to see the patterns and help me out for one of the matches in Star Wars Outlaws. But like I think part of it too is my math dyslexia. Um yeah, my dyscalculia, like I can't see the patterns and I can't do the math and it's a lot of fucking math. Like a lot of fucking math. Okay. All right, it's not going to fit, is it? Damn it. I had really good ideas. This yard is not working. Um Okay, what if we do this? No. I really like the big fountains, but I don't think it's gonna... And I like the planters too, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Damn, I tried. Um, I guess we'll just have to... Okay, fine. We'll kind of put it in the center, or make it appear that it's in the center. Kind of. Maybe if I move the house over a little bit? Nope, that doesn't work. Um, okay, what if I put the fence here? Okay, like this. Um, Star Trek with Rose's husband, we worked entirely with proxy cards because originals are, I believe, out of print. Oh. Really? That's interesting. Okay, you know what? What if we just, like, put them back here? You know what? I thought I'd center them, but let's do this. Let's put this back here, and then maybe I am gonna put some benches in after all. We'll do benches. Oh, wait. What if I put a bench here? Actually, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What if I put benches here alongside the fence? Yeah, like I could do it like this, right? Like have one here and have one, ah, damn it, over here like this. Would that work? It does not work. Well, I tried. Uh, but I do like the planters, so maybe I'll do the planters one here like this. And again, the grid system is the bane of my existence. And put one here like this, or maybe put it here like this. Nope, I hate it. Okay, well. Alright. Well, maybe we should put like some statues out or something. Oh, trash cans. We could put like a steel trash can by here, maybe. Like that. Or I really want to use the benches. Maybe I should just use the smaller fountains like I originally planned. Wait, what is this one? Orf, 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 orf. Okay, would that be better? Like that? Would that work? That one's kind of an interesting shape. Like I could put it here like this, then we could put one here. Like, I really do like the benches, but they're just not, they're not working. Okay, well I could put this bench in the corner like this. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. Okay, let me try the smaller, fountains. You know what? We're just gonna have to like give the illusion of like it's centered or whatever. Because I actually do like these. I know they're smaller, but I do like them. So maybe we put it here like this. And then that way I can fit some benches in maybe? Like I could put a bench here. Right? And then we could put a bench over here. Like this. Nope. It's not gonna work. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried. That I am the scary player? You're the scary player? Oh no. I do like this one, but I don't know. I kind of like... I think I kind of like the one with the sea lions, or they're seals maybe. Yeah, I think I actually like... I think I actually might like the park fountain better. Yeah. So let's do that. I know, it's uneven. But we're gonna give the illusion of, like, it's fine. Maybe, do we have any, like... Okay. No... Gazebo? Gazebo. Well, let me see. Would a gazebo work? Nope, I hate it. Okay. Alright. You know what? I think... I know it's kind of simple, but I don't hate it. We do have, like, the little trash can so they can, like, throw out their trash. Actually, maybe we should have another trash can up by the corner here. So, you know. Tira en la basura. Or actually, maybe put it in the corner here. like this. No, I don't like it. Okay. All right. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get it, y'all. I thought about putting in flowers, but I mean, I put some chrysanthemums in. I put some purple mums in and some blue hydrangea bushes. So I think that'll be fine. And I'm gonna change Agnes's dress so she looks like a fancy museum curator or whatever. Okay, we could do purple? No, that's not quite what I had in mind. Oh wait, what is this one? Like box skirt uniform? Oh, that could work. For like, or we could put her in this cute little number. Yeah, I want something that looks like professional, like the artsiest art museum, right? Oh, so we could, we could do this, like the party dress? Um, I'm so lost right now. We could do like this one, or we could do, or we could give her a cute little pink one. But I'm kind of liking the blue. This one, she doesn't smile a lot, does she? That's okay. I kind of like the blue. You know what? Let's give her the blue, and maybe we can give her... Oh my god. And the glasses, that's kind of adorable. She looks like a little stern librarian. What about... Okay, we could give her some glasses like... Oh, we could have them match her dress. We could do this. Or this. The glasses are cute. Yeah, I'm like trying to decide which kind to give her though. Should be like, welcome to my museum. Do you have money? I know, we could do... Or we could do these. Okay, we could do these. Whoa. Are these... Or... We could give... Okay. Wait a minute. Or... We could do... we could do these rhinestone shades. Right? Or we could do... Or we could do the butterfly shades. I don't know. I do like the butterfly shades, but I feel like on Agnes, it's giving like she's like, don't go near them, Ethel. You'll catch their paw. You'll catch their paw, Ethel. We don't associate with the poor or the peasants. Oh, just like, yeah. So I think we can't give her these glasses. It'll do things. Maybe. Oh, we could do like the bottom rim glasses, like in blue. The bourgeoisie. Yes. Yeah, it's totally giving that. Just like, don't go near them, Ethel. Don't look at them. They'll just ask for money. We don't. No. You don't want to catch their paw. Just like, oh my god. It's like, well, like, I do like the glasses. So I think we can either give her like the cute octagon ones, or we can give her these. Yeah, she's very serious. Round frame. I kind of like the round frames. The round frames are kind of cool. These are like mine though, like kind of like the oval square. Um, You know what? Yeah, let's give her that. Let's give her cute little glasses. Remember the Captain Rich comics by Flork of Cows? Flork of Cows. I'm gonna put her in front of the door. I'll be like, welcome to my museum. Alright, no, Agnes, Stay there. Stop it. Stop it. He's like, what? Stop it, Agnes. Stay right there for the picture, okay? For your fancy museum. She's like, okay. Alright. Do. Agnes, look here. There you go. Perfect. Or No, look up, girl. Why are you like this? She's like, why am I like this? Why are you like this? I was like, I'm trying to help you. Okay? Okay, hang on. Uh, damn it. Why can I never get this angle right? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Blink, Agnes. There you go. Okay, so that's the outdoor picture. I know, I feel like... No, I do like it, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should have added more... I feel like I should be able to add the park benches, but honestly, we're making like a museum, an art museum for her. So I feel like we should just, do it this way. And it's not like I don't have any plants. I put, like I said, I put mums and hydrangea bushes in. So, um, yeah. And then, all right, come on, Agnes. Let's make you a downstairs art museum. I'm also starting to get hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat after stream. Oh, right, the pillars. The pillars. Alright, let's make you a fancy dancing. Okay, we need to make it big. Make it big. Alright, what kind of wallpaper are we looking at? Really? Agnes, seriously. Lobby flooring? Okay. Parquet flooring? Okay, no. Wood flooring? Okay, the museum wall definitely does work. Yes. For like paintings and stuff. But I think I feel like the museum wall, like that part should be an accent wall. Yes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's actually not bad. Okay, and then we can do this for the museum wall, right? But the flooring, oh my god, the flooring. Stone tile. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is an awful lot of white. This is an awful lot of white. Maybe we can tone that down a little bit. Let me try something. What is this? Palace tile. I don't like it. Well, we used the Paradise Planning flooring already. Don't we have, like, Argyle tile or something? Or marble flooring? Wait, what's this? Gray Argyle tile flooring. Okay, that's actually a little better and looks more museum-y. My baby is trying to slap Nyara? Well, what did Nyara do? Anymore, Whiten's gonna start yelling, yeehaw, on a possibly racist octave. I know, I'm debating changing the European wall to, like, black curtains instead. I'm just teasing Nyara, I love you. But it's just like, why? It's just like, Nyara, what did you do to make the baby mad enough to slap you? And the audacity telling me can't absorb knowledge by eating books. Oh no! He's like, you're not my supervisor. He's like, you're not my supervisor. You don't know what I'm like. Like, oh my goodness. At least he's not, he's not like, what was it, Alfie in Doctor Who? Like calling his dad not mom. It's like, he's like, oh, he refers to you as not mom and everybody else as peasants. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's just like, yeah, Matt Smith's doctor. That had me laughing. Where he's like, yes, he refers to you as not mom and everyone else as peasants. Oh. And he was just like, oh dear, that's unfortunate. Yep. And I was like, yeah. I was like, although you never know, he might refer to Nayara as not mom. It's like, like, oh my goodness. I remember when Steph was little, like, she would get, like, really mad at her dad because he'd be like, like, yeah, she tripped and fell, right? And, like, anytime she got hurt or, right? And he'd be like, well, I can help you, what do you need? And, and she would look at him, and apparently she would look at him and give him like this scathing look and be like, you're not mom. She's like, I need mom. And I felt bad when he told me about that. And he was just like, she really just said, you're not mom. I need mom. He's like, well, why couldn't I help? And I was just like, I don't know. Yeah. And there was like one day where she was like really upset and she was crying. And yeah, and her dad tried to help her and figure out why she was crying. And she like, right, and he's just like, do you need a hug? Do you need something? She goes, no, I don't need a hug. Right, and I came, and yeah, I was out. Like, I went for a walk. I was not mom in this house. He gets mad if I walk past the playpen to go to the office and work. Yeah, but she told her dad, no, I don't need a hug. And she's crying. And I come in the door, and she runs over to me. She's like, Mommy, I need a hug. And her dad is staring at her like, what the fuck? Oh, just, yeah, like told her dad she didn't need a hug. But when I got home, and I'm like hugging her, and I was like, oh, what's wrong? What happened? Right? Yeah. And but her dad is staring at her like, bitch, what the fuck? Are you serious right now? I was just like, well, and Ron was just, yeah. And the thing is like, they would do it to Ron, right? Because he's their stepdad. And Ron would be like, you're right. I'm not your mom. And right? Yeah. Like he would like work with them and be like, you're right. I'm not your mom. So, why don't you give me directions on how your mom does it? Right? Yeah. Because like when their dad would be like, oh, I'm going to make your lunch. Yeah. Steph especially be like, that's not how mom makes our sandwiches. That's not how mom makes our sandwiches. That's not how she cuts the crust off the bread. That's not how mom does it. Hi, Diana. Sometimes you just need your mom. Hello. Yeah. And their dad would get frustrated and be like, okay, I get it. I'm not your mom. Right. But they would say that to Ron, and Ron would be like, okay, well, how does she do it? Tell me how she does it. And the girls would like, yeah, we have 3 daughters. And the girls would like tell him, and he'd go, okay. And he's like, okay, well, let me try. Yeah, but their dad would get frustrated and be like, okay, yeah, like, I get that I'm not mom. And I was just like, oh, I was like, yeah, tough break. Um, I mean, yeah, and their dad got frustrated, and I was very gentle with him when I told him, I was like, look, kids go through this. Like, sometimes they like one parent more than the other, and then it switches, right? I was just like, it's not like always gonna be that way. And he's just like, are you sure? Yeah, because I tell my daughters to be nicer to their dad and Land, because apparently I'm the only one that gets blind obedience. Well, I mean, they know you will set things on fire. My mom called to check up on me. She said hello to chat. Oh, hi, Julius's mom. Um, well, that's nice of your mom to check up on you, Julius. Okay, I don't like the white European wall, so I think we'll do black European. Oh yeah, I think that works a lot better for the art museum. Okay. She's like, woohoo, art. It's like, yes, art. All the art. Okay, so we're gonna do some paintings. We're gonna, ooh, we definitely have to have Starry Night up. Yep. No, wrong. Damn it. Fuck. I had plans. Okay, let's put the Starry Night painting up. Okay, so we'll put it here like this. I think we have to do it like this, right? And then we'll do, I kind of want to have the Van Gogh paintings next to each other, if that makes sense. Yeah, because the sunflowers and Starry Night. And to you, Mom, she sent the warmest regards. Oh, that's so sweet of her. Tell her thank you. Oh, that's very sweet. I appreciate that. Your mom seems like a really, really lovely person. Um, okay, wait. How many more? The famous painting, you mean Mona Lisa? Well, maybe we should put her like in the center. She's got a secret. I don't know what the secret is, but it's important. Um, okay, and then we could do the moving painting. Whoa, that's wow, that painting's huge. You know what? She might need to go in the center because she's really heckin' big. I forgot how big that painting is. Okay, so maybe we do this one? Like this? I might have to put it up a little bit higher. Her grandson's birthday is today, so she's gonna be busy. Oh, wow. Um, wait, no. I was trying to, like, have it up so we have, like, the little cue card things. Um, detailed painting. I mean, I don't mind this painting, but I think, you know what? I think maybe we're gonna have to have Miss Mona Lisa over here. And then maybe we do the dynamic painting, like, okay, dynamic painting is really freaking small too. What? That's really small. Warm painting? Warm painting? Maybe warm painting can go over here. And then, what is this one? Detailed painting. Oh, okay. Let's do like, yeah, let's do it like that. Or crap, maybe like that. I tried my best. I love the sunflowers so much, they make me happy. Yeah, I always use Starry Night if I can, especially for like the art when they do like art museum theme. The wallpaper with the info cards is pretty. Yeah, I figured I would put the paintings on the back wall. Um Honestly, this one is my favorite. I love Starry Night. Um yeah, I like this one, but I don't know. Starry Night is also amazing. Yeah, Ron asked me one time why I love Starry Night so much, and I explained. Yeah, I can't remember when it was. I think it was like, yeah, school had a field trip, like high school. We had a field trip, and they had like, I think it was like a Van Gogh exhibit, right? And yeah, for our school field trip, and I love Van Gogh's work, and honestly, Vincent and the Doctor is still my favorite Doctor Who episode, even though it makes me cry every damn time because Tony Curran did such an amazing job playing Van Gogh, and Matt Smith was like, he's so lovely in that episode, right? And it makes me cry every time because yeah, the museum curator talking about Van Gogh's work, yes, it's so beautiful and so tragic, right? And I love it. I love it. It breaks my heart every time, but it's also beautiful and wonderful. Um, I have a gorgeous Starry Night jigsaw I should build. Oh, you should. Yeah, I actually have like a Starry Night like mouse pad that Ron got for me. Um, the thing is like I stood and stared at the Starry Night painting, right? Like during our field trip for building these cameos and music. Right, he was so good. Um, Starry Night resonated with me so much because I think it's beautiful. I think it's really beautiful. And then, they were explaining about like when Van Gogh painted this, right? And I was having such a hard time in school at the time. That was like one of my worst depressive episodes, right? And I was just kind of shuffling through, but I stopped and I just stared at this painting. Like it spoke to me. It resonated with me, right? Like I thought it was beautiful, right? Because I love, like, even though I'm afraid of the dark, yeah, I actually have a fear of like the dark, but I do like being outside under like a starry sky, and I like watching the stars. Some of the yellow streaks are gold and metallic. Oh, I love that. That's so pretty. Um, right, but the tour guide was explaining about like when Van Gogh painted Starry Night, and I started listening, and I started to cry. And my best friend, she came over and like held my hand. She's like, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yeah," because it touched me and it made me realize that like no matter how bad you're hurting, no matter how bad things can get, there's still lots of beautiful things in the world. because yeah, so I was like thinking about that. It was like he was at one of his lowest points because yeah, his mental health was not great, right? And here, right, yeah, they're like, well, he was in, the mental hospital like when he painted this, right? Like he was going through it, and I'm like, he was struggling too, he was hurting too, and yet he created this incredibly beautiful painting, like this incredibly beautiful art. And it's just like, it's so like, in spite of it, right, in spite of going through that pain and that hurt, like he could still create something so incredibly beautiful. um and to this day, it's still my favorite painting, right? It's still my favorite piece of his. And I explained that to Ron, and I was like kind of starting to cry. um yeah, and Ron hugged me, and I was just like, maybe that's silly. He's like, no, it's not. He's like, it's not silly at all. He's like, that's how powerful art is. Like, art can like touch us in so many different ways that we don't realize. I think there can be beauty in pain. Maybe why I watch too many C dramas. Yeah, and like that, like I said, that stuck with me. And like that episode of Doctor Who with like Vincent and the Doctor, like yeah, it like I love it, even though it makes me cry every time. I absolutely love it. It's so well done, and it's so beautifully done, because like yeah, it's just like, well, here is this person that was like going through it, just like going through like one of the lowest points, like a low point, and he could still see that beauty in the world and appreciate it. And in a way, it's a form of hope, of like, well, yeah, like even though you're hurting, even though you're struggling, it's like, here there's still good. There's still good in everyone and everything. And even in spite of our pain, we can still see that. We can still try to remember that. um yeah, I wasn't sure about this painting because like it's a little big, but I think I spaced it out enough that it will fit. I'm trying to figure out like if I need to give her a desk or something. Oh, we do need to put like we do need to put a little rope partitions. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use the brick pillars. I think we might do, okay, so there's black, there's white, there's browns and yellow, green and gray. Um Silver and blue, silver and red. Maybe we could do silver and blue. Oh, okay, apparently that was the right call. Agnes is like, girl, I love it. Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out how far apart I need the partition, the little rope thingy. So I might do it like this, just like kind of across, like that. Um, I might move it back a little more, just kind of like that. And then maybe what we can do, okay, so we can do that, right? And then I might put like a little desk over here or something. Um, yeah, like here's an artsy chair. Do we have, oh right, and we can like have like a little donation box. Um, so maybe what we can do is we can like add like a little reception desk, or like a den desk maybe. Yeah, like I could add a desk like this, or we could do like a reception desk. Like we could do like an, oh, we could do like an arched reception counter maybe. Um so so we could do, yeah, so maybe we could do like an arched reception counter. Brown stripes, brown, blue. I don't like the pink, white and brown. Ooh. Um maybe I kind of like the brown stripes. The light wood might be okay too. Um, You know what? Yeah, let's do brown stripes. She's just vibing. Yeah, so we'll put that like in the corner, and then I do actually like the artsy chair. I don't know if it comes in any other colors though. Okay, silver. Okay, maybe black. Okay, there's red, blue, orange. Ooh, the purple's kind of fun. Moss green. Yeah, not the pink. Yeah, the pink was like, yeah, like that particular shade of pink. I'm like, no, that does not, it. Gray, black. You know what? I honestly like the purple. Yeah, I mean, purple is my favorite color, but that shade of purple is actually, it works. Okay, so we can put, maybe we can put that there like this. Uh, she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, you know, making it up as I go. Okay, and then we can put the donation box, you know. We could put the donation box on the thing. White, light brown, maybe light brown. Leaf, heart, bell. Bell? How about art? Uh, how about art? Um, maybe bells? I do like the heart. I guess we could do like a bell. I like pink, but that shade was kind of... Yeah, I don't like that particular shade of pink either. I'm just kind of like, ooh, no. Okay, you know what? Will it fit on there? Wow, it's kind of big. Uh, maybe I should put like a little stand or something. Well, no, I mean, it could totally work. Maybe. Or maybe I could put like a little... Or maybe I could put... a She's clapping her hands. She's like, display stand or a donation box. That might be weird. Yeah, that might be a little odd. Okay, maybe we can put like a little, I don't know. Oh, you know what? We could put like a little artsy table here next to her desk, and then maybe it could go, there we go. That's a little less odd. Okay, so we can just... Okay, what do I do with this? I do like the decorative pillars. I just am not really sure. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay. Okay, we'll do artsy table, and we'll just like move this a little closer and move this here. Right, like donation box, and then I gotta figure out what we were gonna put in the center. I kind of want to put like some benches like in front of the paintings. Or like maybe have them in the center. I'm not sure. Hmm. Okay, Moroccan footrest. Yeah, if we do a bench, I kind of want to do, not the plaza benches, kind of like museum-y benches. Oh, we could do like a Zen bench. Would a Zen bench work? I don't know. I don't know. Or we could do like, okay, that's an outdoor bench. No, the plastic benches aren't going to work. There's a lecture hall bench, and then we could do wooden block benches. Wait, would the wooden block benches, I think they come in pastels. I do like the pastel benches. Those are really cute. Like we could put... Okay, you don't like that color? Okay, well, let me try again. Do you want mixed wood? Really? Mixed wood? Okay. What's wrong with the pastels? She's like, nothing? Colorful? You like colorful, but you don't like pastels, girl, really? I don't know, I feel like she's giving Morticia Adams. She's like, but Debbie, Pastels. It's like, I could forgive all of it. But Debbie, really? Pastels? Like, okay, we could do, wait, can we do Vivid? Would she go for Vivid? Okay, she likes Vivid. All right, I'm gonna try. The keyword is try to see if she'll take pastels again. Oh, come on, Agnes. Morticia has lines, okay? Oh my god, I absolutely love Morticia. Yeah, I love the Addams Family. Ron and I both do. Yeah, one of my friends is like, oh, Harley and the Joker, and I was like, I'd rather be Gomez and Morticia, right? And Ron sometimes gently teases me, and he goes, "You're my Morticia," and I'm just like, ah. I was like, well, you're my Gomez, right? Honestly, like. I like both movies, but honestly, I feel like Joan Cusack is like so underrated in that because like she is freaking hilarious. She was so fucking funny as Debbie. I mean, like, and the thing is like they totally accepted her. They totally fucking accepted her because of course they did, right? It's the Addams. But I thought that was fucking hysterical. Right? Harley the Joker, not so much. Yeah, and I thought that was so fucking hysterical where she was like, oh, she's like, you know what? She's like, I asked for a ballerina Barbie. Right? She's like, you know what they gave me? She's like, Malibu Barbie. And I just remember cracking up and Morticia being like, Malibu Barbie. The nerve. Right? Right. Yes, totally made for that role. I just feel right. And her just being like, I was beautiful, graceful, delicate. Just like, and it's just so freaking funny. And I'm like, holy shit, Joan Cusack was so damn hilarious in that role. Right? And then, like, the fact that they're all just like, well, what about Debbie? Like, being supportive, right? Trying to understand. And it's just like, holy shit. Right? And she's like, well, they had to go. And it's just like, oh no. I'm like, well, like, all right. Yeah, and Ron pointed that out too. He's just like, they totally accepted her. I found a gorgeous Tumblr headcanon that Lurch is actually Adam, Frankenstein's creature, and Adams just gave him a home and a family. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Yeah, I really liked Lurch. I thought Lurch was cool. He didn't say a lot, but he was cool. Okay, hang on. We should maybe move it more towards, yeah, see, freaking grid system again. You see what I mean? Oh wait, I have an idea for the benches, maybe. Like, what if we put those planters in that I couldn't use earlier because I couldn't find a spot for them? What if we did the planters here like this? Kind of. Like maybe in between, not in between all of them, but kind of like that. Right? And then I could move this over a little more. Yeah, and then that way that gives a little more illusion of centered. Oh, yeah. That actually works. Okay. Um Oh my gosh. Okay, Saribot. Thank you, Saribot. The Shambling Square had by the neck bolts in most media. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. We have another ad break coming up, so we're gonna take a little stretch break. I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one, yes? Food, water, snacks, etc. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Ad break should be over. Huzzah. Uh, while we continue creating a little art museum. Um, alright. So yeah, okay, so we put like the planters there, and then I'm wondering if I should move them forward a little more. Kinda, yeah, maybe I should move them forward a little tiny bit more. Like this. And then like this. Okay, there we go. That's better. Um, okay, now I gotta figure out. So she has like these stands and samurai suit. Beautiful statue? We could do the beautiful statue. We could put the beautiful statue in the center, maybe? Maybe like that? Or maybe like that. I like the benches with the flower pots. That's cute. Yeah, I did 3 of them because I was like trying to like make it look like it's centered a little better. While painting left half. Oh. I'm trying to figure out what to put in the middle. Like we have like these little display cases. Motherly statue. Oh. You know what? Maybe we can put these in the center like this and then put the beautiful statue in the center like this. Oh, it means I'm gonna have to rope it off though. Cause you know, people will do stuff. People will do stuff, or they'll like take pictures with flash photography when they're not supposed to, like around the paintings, and be like, "What do you mean I can't do that?" And it's just like, you do understand that damages the painting, right? Like some of these paintings are very old, and they're like, "I don't understand why I can't take pictures," and it's like, like, yep, okay. So maybe if we put, yeah, put these in the center like this, yeah. Like, no touchy, no touchy. Wait, okay, move you more to the center. I know, I'm like I'm roping everything off. Okay, kinda sort, oh my gosh, the freaking grid system. The freaking grid system! I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. No, 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 no. Okay, like this maybe? Well, that's not right. Okay. Well, yeah, I figured I could like either put it in the center, but that maybe we should. Okay, never mind. It's not going to work. It's fine. It's fine, probably. Okay, maybe like. But then why is this one off by? I swear Animal Crossing trolls me with the grid system. A way it might work, but it's hard to explain in text. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let me see if I can't, I don't know, I thought about putting like statues in the center, but maybe I should just do like display cases in the center. Like we could do something maybe in a black. Okay, alright, calm down, Agnes. Like, okay, so we could do this, and then, oh, we could put like, oh, we could put the Nefertiti statue in. Okay, seriously? Seriously? I thought put her in a glass case, it'll be fine. Except her crown is clipping through the... This is why we can't have nice things. Shit. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's 100% fine. It's not fucking fine. I'm so mad about that. Why? Oh my god. Ugh, talaga. Fine. Fine. You want to go here now. Or something. Like this, maybe? One day. It'll be good at things, I swear. Okay, so we could do this, and then maybe we could do something smaller for the display case. I really didn't think it would like clip through the glass case, but it totally did. And I'm just like, for fucking real? Okay, what about, you're not gonna clip through, are you? Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so we could have those in the center like this. All right. And then I don't know, like, see, I don't know if I want to rope it off now. Like for the bigger statues, yeah, maybe. But for this, you know, maybe we just kind of do like a little perimeter. Maybe we just do a little perimeter like that. It could maybe work. Kinda, sorta. Okay, maybe put this like this. I know, just kind of like making a little bit of a perimeter so nobody can touch the things without, you know, without breaking them. It's not gonna be perfect. That's just all there is to it. It'll be close enough. It'll be close enough for, I don't know. If we put something, it's the damn grid system. I don't understand why they did it this way. I might have to make it bigger. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Alright, turn it like this. Yeah, I'm like trying to like figure out what works, what doesn't. Alright. So if we do it like, okay, so if I move this like this, then we go, that's the wrong way. We go like this. So maybe this one go like that. Kinda, sorta. Alright. You know what? Close enough. We're giving the illusion of this can work. I might have to move Nefertiti over though. Okay. Kinda like that. And then like this. Right? Okay. So, kinda, sorta works. Let me pop you out, buddy. Okay, like that. And then put this one here like this. Right? So we have the paintings, we have this. Expensive skip rope that gets you kicked out of the museum. I was like, do not touch the things. Do not touch the things. Like, but what if we want, no. Like, do not touch the things. Okay, there's a wide display stand. Okay, I don't know why she's like, oh my god, it's the worst. Like we could add like these really cool vases. Vase. Oh, I do like the vase. Like that could be neat. And then we could add like this porcelain vase. Vase. Sorry. Yeah, one of my teachers did that to me when I was like, oh, it's by the vase over there. And she's like, it's not vase, it's vase. Vase. And I'm just like, okay, that's snooty, but whatever. Yeah. Just like, She's like, it's vase. And yeah, this old Greek vase. Vase if you're nasty. Take Peralta. Good old Peralta. Yep. She's like, it's vase. And I mentioned it to my mom. And my mom rolled her eyes and she's like, oh my god. Your tita always thinking she's so fucking fancy. Right? She's like, she's like, your tita always thinking she's so fucking fancy. But everybody knows she basic bitch. And I my sister was like, damn. You know, my mom was like, your tita always pretending she's so fancy, but everybody knows she's basic bitch. Yeah, and Ron heard that too and was like laughing. He's like, what the fuck is it like to be your mom? Right? And he's like, she gives like, yeah, and he's like, your mom like gives 0 fucks. And I was just like, yeah, that is true. She really doesn't. Like, she really does not. And it's just like, well, yeah, see, I kind of like the display stands. Like, I know it's a small museum, but they're up and coming. Um, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use like the statues, but we could definitely use the display cases. Wait, maybe we can put a statue like in the corner? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we only need one display case. Um, darn it. I hate that I have to like take stuff out of the display case in order to like do the things. Okay, so we put this here. Oh no, this goes here because the bigger vase, whatever, doesn't work. Or we could do like a smaller display stand, like that. Girl, don't act like you're surprised. Or we could do. Yeah, my issue is okay. Like if I do another display case, it kind of like. Okay, really again? It kind of like hides the vase. The vase is there. Or we could put one here. Okay. Like this, and then add like the cute little plates. We could add like the cute little plates like this. And I don't know. And maybe that one too? I don't know if it'll fit. It might fit. So we could do like that. Right, so we could do like that, and then maybe we could add, oh, where is it? And then maybe we could add the statues. What did I do with them? Oh, like we could add the statue like this, or like this, or we could do it like this. We could do it like that. And then vase! I know. I was like, it's a vase! It's a vase. Yeah, when I said vase, my tita got so offended. It was like, oh my god, it's vase. Yeah, that's when my mom roasted her. It was just like, your tita always acting like she's so fucking fancy. She not fancy, she basic bitch. She's like, and she always a bitch to everybody. And I was just like, damn, mom, shit. I was like, you know what? I think we only need one display case. Yeah. Maybe one display case and we put, you know, the goddess over here like this. Well, I don't know now. I don't know now. I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's come together. It's a very cute little museum with paintings. What about, what is this? Sword. We could do the samurai suit. Like that could work. We could put that there like this. Maybe. Or wait a minute. What if, okay, hang on. What if we put you, will you fit next to her? Kinda. Oh, okay. Maybe we could do like that and then put this display case here like this. You basic. the human insult is devastating. You're devastated right now. I know, like, I know. Sometimes Ron laughs at me because I say, in the words of Eleanor Shellstrop, you basic. And he's just like, wow. And Ron's like, wow, really? Wow. I'm just like, yep, exactly. You're devastated. You're devastated. Also, was anyone else surprised, right? When you watch the Good Place, right? Was anyone else surprised that Chidi was ridiculously jacked? Like, yeah, like he took his shirt off in one of the episodes, and Ron and I both gasped, and I was like, since when the hell does Chidi? I was like, since when the hell does have like Jason Momoa level muscles, right? Like, he, yeah, like it was a shock. I was just like, it was absolutely amazing, but it was like, holy shit. Since when was he totally ridiculously jacked like that? Like, what? And I was just like, yeah. And right, and he really tried to teach her to be a better person, you know? Chidi's brain wasn't the only muscle he worked. Right, where she's like, who made up all these rules? You know, she's like, who made up all these rules anyways? Like Plato, Aristotle, and he's just like, literally, we just talked about this. You were there. It was just like, yep. And I love that meme with Chidi where, yeah, like when fucking Bill Shatner, okay, Captain fucking Kirk from Star Trek is like, when did Star Trek get so woke? And there was like a meme of Chidi, right, like at the chalkboard just being like, you were there. Oh, just like that part. I was like, did you forget about the first televised interracial kiss with Uhura? Captain? Yeah. Because it makes me laugh every time where he's just like, you were there. Like, holy shit. And it's just like, did you forget about that? Do you need? It's like, uh-huh. And I was like, what? And he's like, when did you get woke? It's just like, you were literally there, Bill. William. Just like, this is why we can't have nice things. I'm just saying. This is why we cannot have nice things. It's like, wait, what about, okay, what if we put this one here? Will it, well, okay, we could put her next to this one. I might have to move it over though. Hang on. It's hard. Yeah, and Ron was like, do you like Chidi? I was like, yeah, I think Chidi's pretty cool. I was like, also kind of a pleasant surprise, like, holy shit, like, just that reveal of like, oh yeah, by the way, Chidi has awesome muscles. Like, what? Yeah, and then Ron, so we've been watching Fallout, right? And he was just like, why are you so excited about the ghoul? And I was like, because it's Walton Goggins. It's Walton fucking Goggins. And he's just like, oh, you like him? And I was like, remember the show with like the US Marshals that I watched called Justified? And Ron was like, oh yeah. And I was like, also him as Venus Van Dam in Sons of Anarchy. Like, he did an amazing job. Right? But yeah, but the thing is like, but when I first watched, like when I first heard of Walton Goggins, it was him in Justified playing Boyd Crowder, who was not a good guy. He was a villain, right? And I was just like, and I knew right away just from that line, the delivery, the smirk that he had when he's like, you know, acting alongside, you know, opposite Timothy Oliphant, who is playing Raylan Givens, right? Right, because they grew up together, but they were on opposite sides of the law, right? And I said, the way he delivered that line so perfectly and just like it was perfect. I was like, I knew he was gonna like do, like, you know, he was gonna get to do even cooler, you know, like lots of really cool stuff. And he gets to be the ghoul on Fallout, right? You know, yeah, he gets to be Cooper Howard. But it was them like having a conversation, right? And he just like walks up and says Raylan's name, and Raylan's like, "Boyd, I hope you're behaving yourself," right? And it was like, and he's all smiles, but but he threatened Raylan, right? And he just like rocks his cowboy boots back, and he's just like, yeah, he's like, "Hey, Raylan," it's like, how about he's like, how yeah. He's done well in school, yeah. But when he did justify, and Ron was like, "Oh," and I showed Ron the clip, and Ron goes, yeah, you know what? Yeah, he really delivered with that line because he walks up to Raylan, and and he smiles and like rocks back on his heels and his cowboy boots, and is just like, "Hey, Raylan," he's like, "What say I put a little hitch in that Gary Cooper walk of yours?" And it's fucking perfect. Like it's so good. Like you get right away that yes, while he and Raylan grew up together, right? Like he's a criminal, Raylan's not, and they're like, and they're just, kind of measuring each other, just sizing each other up. And Ron's like, "Holy shit, that's a good fucking line." Right? Like just like basically threatening to shoot Raylan like right there in the street in front of everybody. And it's just like, holy shit. And Raylan like smiles back at him. Like that scene's so good. It's just like, uh-huh. Like go ahead. Try something. Yeah, like he's really good as the ghoul, and honestly he's really great as Cooper Howard when you like see like, how he got to that point. It's just like, holy shit, he's really good. And of course, Kyle MacLachlan. I love Kyle MacLachlan. Yeah, I mean, he did Dune, and of course, he did Twin Peaks. Um, and it's so wild to me to see him playing a really bad guy. Like, he doesn't seem like a bad guy, but he's not a good guy, right? And I'm just like, holy shit, man. Really? And it's just like, yeah. And I do love that. So I follow him on, yeah, I was like, I follow him on TikTok, and he shares like really cute little videos and everything. And he also shares like really cool memories that he has of working with David Lynch. And one of the things is like David Lynch sent him a text, right, calling him Kyle, except it autocorrected to Kale. And he said it became like just like a little joke, like their little joke that like, so then after that, David Lynch would just call him Kale, be like, "Hey, Kale, do you want to go get some lunch?" Right? Yeah, instead of Kyle, Kale, and Kyle MacLachlan thought it was funny, and yeah, and it just became like it became a little joke between them, and I'm like, that's actually really really funny and really cute, and I was just like, "Aw," I was like, "That's actually really funny." I was like, and also really cute. And Ron was like, "That is really neat." And he's like, "It makes us miss David Lynch, doesn't it?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "It sucks that he's gone." Um, you know, and I was just like, "But yeah, like," and Kyle MacLachlan like even did like a little joke about like how like, "Oh, you're so used to playing the hero," like referencing Twin Peaks. And he's like, "But now you're having to play a villain." Right, for Fallout. And I was just like, "Oh my god, seriously?" I think we need to put like a little trash can by the door, maybe. Maybe we need to put a little trash can by the door. Like we'll put a little trash can by the door here. I think the little downstairs museum might be done. Villain roles are more fun. Speaking as a former theater kid, hi Fox. Yeah, actually, I think that's why James Spader likes playing villains, because like for Pretty in Pink, was it Pretty in Pink? It was the one with Ducky, with John Cryer as Ducky, right? Like apparently they wanted James Spader for Blaine, but he wanted to play the villain. He wanted to play Blaine's shitty friend because he thought, quote, that role was more interesting. And it's so funny to me because apparently he's like not a bad dude, but he's like really fucking good at playing fucking villains. Um, and Ron and I watched all of the Blacklist. Like we watched all of the Blacklist just for James Spader. He was so fucking good as Raymond Reddington. Like, holy shit, he was fucking great as Raymond Reddington. But yeah, I remember like that. Yeah, like him like saying in an interview, they're like, "Why did like weren't you like auditioning for Blaine. He goes, yeah, but he wanted to play the bad guy. He's just like, that role was more interesting to me. And he's like, it sounded more interesting. The best villains are the nicest people offset. Yeah, look at Giancarlo Esposito. That dude scared the shit out of me in Breaking Bad. I'm not even kidding. And he's like the nicest, goofiest person. Yeah, like he's the nicest. But in Breaking Bad, like the scene with him when they first introduced him, he scared the fuck out of me. I was like, oh man, this character he's playing is not a safe person to be around. Like, holy shit. And it was like, what the fuck? Yeah, and I think part of it that sold it was like he didn't speak. He just like showed them what he would do to them if they didn't play ball. And I was like, damn. Um the Mean Girls that got the leading roles, the same place I was in. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is done. Yeah, I think this is done. Wait, maybe we should have some signs. Should we have some more like museum signs? Like we could have, right? Oh, like we could do like a painting exhibition maybe? Like we could have that like right here maybe. Like this or yeah, or maybe back here like this. Yeah, so we could have the painting exhibition sign there. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, so I think her downstairs museum is done. Ta-da! We can just be like, wee! Paintings! Once they realized my role was better in the last play we did, they got so mad that my role was cooler. I mean, yeah, it's just like, well, sometimes people don't realize, how fun it is to, like, play the villain. Wait, can I push you over? Wait, hang on. I might need to move the little, it's not a cow. I think it's, like, the twins that got fed by, like, a wolf. Yeah, and then I might need to move her over just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Back to do. And we have a donation box, so the museum can keep running. Once the museum can... Okay. Like, wow. Wow. I mean, they got the role they wanted. Originally it was only themselves to play. Yeah, it's just like, I always like being in the background. I did like the props and stuff. I never wanted to be center stage. Like, nope. No thanks. Oh, you know what I forgot? We need security cameras. Because, this is a lot of expensive art. A lot of expensive art. Dun 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 dun! Remember, kids, save to verse. Wait, where's the security camera? I don't know. But my friends were like, "Weren't you a ballet dancer?" I was like, "I didn't have to speak in front of everybody. I just danced." And they were like, "Oh," they were like, "That's different." I was like, "It's still like nervous. I mean, I still got anxious, but I knew what to do, and I didn't have to talk to anybody. Just dance." So all right, wait. I know I saw. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the heck is the security camera thing? Surveillance camera. Girl, you know it's for your own good. This is a lot of expensive, priceless art. We need the security cameras. She's like, oh, okay. There we go. I think we did it. Lo hicimos. Actually, I might move the trash can. I might move the trash can over by her desk, maybe? Yeah, I might. Yeah, let's do that. And then... Actually, move it back a little. Move it back a little. Well, I mean, maybe we should just like put it by the door. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right. And now we're gonna go upstairs and make her an apartment. I thought about whether or not I wanted to do 2 floors, and I decided 1 floor downstairs for the museum would be fine. And then we'll make her a little upstairs apartment when she's done for the day doing museum tours. Okay. So let's make her an apartment. An apartment. In the morning, in the evening. Okay, what about wood flooring? What is this? Girl, why? Agnes, why? That's so bright, madam. Okay, let's do the parquet flooring. Okay, but then we'll do... I don't know what we'll do. Okay, we'll do the parquet flooring, and then maybe we can do something with... Okay, there's this wallpaper, which is really cute. Artsy. Wait. What about a red art deco wall? It's a little dark. Let's try... Oh. Blue rose wall. Okay. Or we could do... I don't know. Oh, what is this one? Kisses! It is very cute, but I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. Maybe if we do... do we have anything with, like, open windows? Okay, there's a purple Moroccan wall, which is also very cute. You have a party wall. Chic wall. Okay, we have this. Oh, abstract wall. Abstract wall is kind of fun. Okay, maybe we do like the abstract wall, but then have like an accent wall at the back. What is that? Mod wall? That's a little busy. Abstract wall. It's got like really cool triangles and like purples and pinks. Maybe harmonious one? Okay, well, wasn't there... I think there was like a pink simple cloth wall. Ugh, it's not ideal. Maybe yellow? No. Blue? The blue isn't so bad. Maybe... What about standard tea room wall? A red wall? No. Dang it. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, there's this, and then... Oh, we could do the Lego wall. Wait, do I have it in chic? Okay, nope, that doesn't work. Yellow? Whoa. No. Barnacles. What about... Well, that's kind of cute. I know it's the prom wallpaper, but that's actually kind of cute. Or we could do... Let's see, I also have starry wall, or we have the starry sky. I kind of like the starry sky with the abstract wall. Like, it's very, like... I don't know, since we have, like, the starry night... Oh, what is this one? Oh, I actually like this one. Yeah, with the... And it has, like, the animated rain. Hi, Toxic Meringue. Let me see. We could do... Okay. There's also this really cute butterflies wall. I kind of... Like, honestly, I feel like I like the starry sky wall as the accent wall. Yeah, and then, like, have it with, like, the little... Yeah, I don't know. I'm debating with myself about whether or not to use the Starry Sky wall or do something that's like just a plain color. Um, but I haven't used the Starry Sky wall in a long time, and I really like it. It's one of my favorite walls. So you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. Okay, so we could, I don't know. Um, we could do, um, okay, so I'm gonna start making her bathroom for her upstairs apartment. Uh, okay, so let's do like a black marble tub, I think. We can do like a black marble bathtub. Let me go down here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we'll do, yeah, let's do like black marble. Right, put that in the corner. Like this, and then we'll give her, yeah, like I usually do like the little the shelf with the bottles in the bathroom. So do silver, yellow, vintage wood. Let's, you know what, let's try silver. Yeah, let's try silver. Do it like this, and then we will, okay, I know I use the hotel rack a lot, but I think I'm going to use this one. We'll do it in gold. Yeah, so we'll do that in gold, and then we'll add, some things. Okay, so let's do this one. Alright, so do this one. Okay, sure, lady. Okay, so we'll put that there. I might give her a fancier vanity. Yeah, so instead of like the simple one, we might do maybe ornate or cool. I do like the modern one, but we could do elegant. Elegant might work too. Cool. You know what? Yeah, let's do elegant. Okay, so we'll put this here like this. I might need to move it over a little bit. Okay, so we need a little bath mat thing. So let me see what we can do. Alright. Let's try, okay. I might use an actual bath mat. So navy, green, or ivory. You know what? Let's do navy this time. Right, and then I'll add, oops, wrong lever, Kronk. Okay, and then I'll add this here like this, and we're gonna need to give her a little trash can for her bathroom. Let me see. Okay, let me do this one. Right, let's do, hey Golden, let's just do brown. Brown is fine. We'll put that here like this. Alright, and then we need to add, there we go. So we'll add this wall here. And then we'll add a wall here. Like this. I might have to move that over. I don't know. Okay, maybe it'll be okay. It'll be a little bit of a tight fit, but I think we can make it work. Alright, so we could do, I don't know. Okay. The dragon has entered the chat. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what pillars I want. Wait, can we use the brick? Can we use the brick pillars? I'm trying to think. Wait, crap. Oh, that does not. Okay, that's not what I thought it would do. Okay. Right, well, artsiest museum, right? So we can either do marble, or brick pillars. Okay, so would that work? I don't think I like it. Okay. Okay, so maybe we will use the marble. Technically, the gold one brought the purple one. Gonna say gold. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The gold one brought the purple one. Oh, we do? You know what? We do have golden pillars. No, that might be weird. Okay, hang on. Okay, I do have the marble in black, but we could do a gray or a white. Let me see what the gray looks like. I've never actually used the gray. Oh, you know what? The gray isn't bad, and it goes with the abstract wallpaper pretty decently. So, yeah, let's do that. Okay. But isn't Mom a cat dragon too? Yeah, but she's been here. Oh, well, yes, I am in fact a cat dragon. Yes, I've been here for, holy shit, almost 8 hours. We're gonna do this again for Friday night stream. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're gonna go on a raid, because, I mean, Queen Johnline is on, and we could go say hi to Queen. But I'm not sure how much longer she's streaming for, so... yeah, I'm kind of, because we're almost done with this build, so I'm trying to see, like, who else is on. Obst is playing something called UFO 50. I don't know what that is. Long stream, woo, yeah. Yeah, it's because, we did 2 hotel room designs, and, yeah, we did 2 hotel room designs, and then this happy home vacation, happy home paradise, and then we're doing this vacation home for Agnes. Let me see. I don't think she had any beds. Wait. There was... I do not like... Wait. What is this one? Oh, that's kind of neat. The modern wavy rug? Yeah, we can use that, I think. Or I could do... Or I could do one of the circle rugs. Yeah, I make sure to take a lot of stretch breaks. We could do this one, like the magic circle rug, with her bed. It's a little smaller. So we could do that. And then we could add a fancy bed. Oh, you know what we could do? I think for the beds, I think I have like the new furniture pieces. Yeah, so we could do like the artful bed for her bedroom. Yeah, and we could do it in like, okay, black, cherry wood. Ooh, cherry wood's nice. So we could do it like that, and then we could pick like a color. Or we could pick like one of the designs. Like we could do, okay, so that's Christmas stuff. Yeah, like we could do like cute little flowers, or I think this is holly. Yeah, I have like a lot of Christmas designs left over. Okay, I know that says Halloween, but I actually like the stripes. Okay, that's Halloween stuff. There's also like rainbows. We could do rainbows, or... Okay, that's Halloween, really? Like orange and purple? I don't remember it. Alright, the Adventure Time blanket doesn't fit here, but it's so cute. Yeah, it is very cute. I do like this one, like the purple and... Yeah, this one's... You know what? Let's do this one. Yeah, I love Adventure Time. Our dog is actually named after Jake the dog. In Adventure Time. Yeah, I actually really like that, like the purple diamonds and whatnot. Okay, and then I think I have the Artful Dresser. We need something like artsy for her end table. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. I know that I have like the Artful Dresser, but I don't, or it's like an Artful Shelf. Yeah, Artful Shelves. I don't think this is gonna work though. So we need like bookshelf. What kind of bookshelf? I might use the wooden end table, or we could do like the little zodiac table. Yeah, I'm not certain. Okay, because I do try to give them, you know what? Let's make it wooden then. Something is contained before sleep tonight, or I'll have to wake periodically to check. Oh, there's more fire. Set it away from us at least, but I hope they get it back. Yeah, oh gosh. Yeah, please be safe. I think I have to take another freaking... Okay, let's do cherry wood to like go with the bed. Oh, okay, apparently that was the right call. She's like, cherry wood. Like, okay. And then we're gonna give her like a cute little lamp. I might do the artful lamp for her to go with the bed. I'm not sure about the shelves. I don't know if I'm gonna use those. Wait, I think the artful lamp is a floor lamp. I can't quite remember. Shit. It might be a floor lamp. Yeah, I think it's a floor lamp. Well, shit. Floor lamp, floor lamp. Could put it over here. No. Okay, let's give her a smaller lamp then. We could do table lamp. Okay, bamboo shoot lamp, vine lamp. Huh. Oh, you know what? I could use this one. Right? And then just like use the design to match the bed. Yeah, I could do... Yeah, we could do this. And that can work. Okay, apparently she's good with it. Alright, so we got that. And then... I need a dresser for her, but I don't know. Okay, we have wardrobes. We have imperial chest, wooden chest, elegant dresser. Maybe elegant? Maybe elegant dresser. I don't know. Elegant dresser could work. Or we could do like a stair dresser that's kind of like... That's actually kind of cool and like artistic. Or we could do a Japanese dresser or an imperial chest. Ugh. Okay. You know what? Let's do a wooden chest with cherry wood. Dark wood, cherry wood. Yeah, with cherry wood to go with the end table. Yep, alright. So we'll put it there like this, and then we'll give her some plants. Some kind of plant. Let's do... You know what? Let's do lilies. Let's do Casablanca lilies. Maybe in a purple. Oh, I like the purple. Okay, let's give her Casablanca lilies in a purple. Okay, is there anything here that we can use? Okay, she has a shell lamp for some reason. No. Okay. So if we do that one, maybe for fun we just give her a little cactus plant too. Okay, there we go. And I know it's Starry Night, but we might add something. Um. Oh, you know what? Just for fun, just for like her personal collection, we could do like the Vitruvian Man. Yeah, like we could do that, like a little framed art of that, and then maybe, and then I don't know. I know it's not art, but I thought, okay, but maybe the Paradise Planning photo, like this, and then like this. There we go. Yep, that can work. Um, okay, and now we gotta make her a kitchen. Okay, so I need this, and I need this, and then I am gonna use the system kitchen in this one. Um, let's just do black, and then we'll use the refrigerator. Okay. So now, um, so now we got this. Yeah, I haven't decided like what, um, I haven't decided like what, you know, what I'm gonna use for the kitchen table. Okay, so we'll put this here, like do like the L shape like we usually do. And then I'm gonna use the gray marble. Um, to just like give that illusion of a room. Okay, and then we'll add the pillars like this. Okay, just like that. Okay, I have to take a stretch break. We have an ad break coming up. I'll be right back. Yeah, it'll probably be our ad break for the night. Depends on how long this build takes me. But yeah, I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. You know what to do. Get some water, some food, some snacks. Take your meds if it's time to take them. Do all the things. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. All right, that break should be over. La 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 la. All the things. All the things bring Gober. Thank you. Thank you, Fox. Yeah, I think for Friday night stream we're gonna be playing more Animal Crossing, and we have hotel room 7 and 8 to do. I know, yeah. I like designing an Animal Crossing or decorating or whatever. Um, I know it's not everybody's thing, but I like it. Uh, I like it, and I mean, yeah. And y'all saw that because I actually took time to decorate my plaza when we first started for Imbolc on Sunday and Monday. Okay, we're gonna give her. We need to give her like a clock for her kitchen, but I don't know what kind of clock to give her. Maybe something artsy. I don't know. Cherry blossom clock, artsy. We could do the hotel wall clock, but I don't know if that's like. There's a wooden block clock that's kind of cute, and there's a pendulum clock. I might just give her the cherry blossom clock. Um, yeah, or we could do, there's a bunny day clock that's kind of cute, but I don't know if that's quite it. Um, you know what? Yeah, let's give her a cherry blossom clock because that's cute and I like the cherry blossom clock. All right. Do. I also need to, I actually always like put, well, not always, but because I didn't for the hotel room, the last hotel room we designed. But I like giving them like little plants and things. Like I will probably give her a cute little succulent. Yep, so we'll put that there like that. Yeah, I always like filling up their um tired of the Japanese place not giving you chopsticks. I just want to buy 100 for $15. Is something wrong with me? Then why don't they give you chopsticks? I mean, we have chopsticks that I use for when I'm like eating like some of my Filipino food. Um yeah, or when we like get when we get noodles and stuff. Yeah, like yeah, it's like common for, you know, I mean, it's just like automatic. We have forks and spoons and stuff, but yeah, like why are they giving, sometimes I forget even though every note in the order says chopsticks, please. Oh man. And so I guess they forgot again, huh? Oh, you know what? Let's give her a cherry blossom bonsai too. Yes. Let's give her that. Oh right. Well, I know we put books on the end table, but I also like giving them, yeah, I always like giving them like cute little books. Cute little, yeah, I like filling up their space with like books and plants. Um although or they ran out, then just say you ran out. Like instead of like making Rose like not have chopsticks. Um the fork or spoon feels so wrong. There's not anything wrong with that it actually, but my brain says no. No, I understand. Yeah, cuz like when I eat pancit, I eat with chopsticks. Yeah, pancit is a Filipino noodle dish. So I don't know, what should we put? Oh, can we put like a little piggy bank? Oh, I haven't actually used the piggy banks, but I might do one because they're kind of cute. Oh, this one's cute. The floral one? I actually really like the floral piggy bank. That's really cute. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's actually really super cute. Oh my gosh, I like the little flowers on the side. That's adorable. That is cute. Okay. Or maybe, and it has like little flowers in the front too. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. Um, chopsticks, but they're smaller and my broken hands don't like them as much, which is a shame because they're super cute. Aw, that's a shame. Um, Yeah, and the funny thing is like one time, right? Like for us Filipinos, it's not a big deal, right? You eat with your hands. Like sometimes we eat rice with our hands, right? Or eat food with our hands. And it was just like, but sometimes people are rude about that. And I'm just like, do you not know how Southeast Asian culture works? Right? Yeah, because they're like, what's wrong with using a fork and spoon? Like, oh my God, you eat food with your hand, you eat food with your hands? It's disgusting. And I was like, do you eat tacos with your hands? And the person was like, well, yeah. And I was like, oh, do you eat burritos with your hands? And they're like, well, yeah. And I was like, oh, isn't that disgusting? Oh, and they're just like, well, no. And I'm like, guess what? In some of our Southeast Asian cultures, I was like, I am Southeast Asian. We eat food with our hands, and sometimes we eat rice with our hands, like scoop the rice in our hand and eat it. And I was like, and it's not a big deal. I was like, it's not disgusting if you wash your hands first, right? And I was just like, are you not washing your hands? Is that what you're telling us, that you're not washing your hands and you're in fact being gross, and that's why you're saying that we're gross? And like, and the thing is like I said it so calmly, and Ron said, Ron pointed out, he's like, you could see the moment their brain short circuited when you use that logic on them. And I was like, are you projecting that you don't wash your hands and that's why you think that us eating with our hands is gross? And it's just yeah, and they're like, well, yeah, and Ron was like, you could see the minute their brain short circuited with your logic about that. It's just like, oh, are you in fact projecting that onto us? And it's just like, yeah. And one of my friends was like, holy shit, they really like said that you're gross for eating. I was just like, yep. I was like, you know, and it's not like we never use utensils. We do. But like, holy shit. Like sitting there, like telling us, something that's part of our culture that we're gross is like full on fucking racist. Like, be for fucking real. Right? Right. And I'm just like, holy shit. Really? And they're just like, well, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just like, oh really? Are you sure about that? And it's just like, come on. Like, come on, be for real. Like, seriously, just ugh. And it's like, you gotta be kidding. I've never used the white espresso maker, but I don't really like it. I might do I do like the red. The red is cool. And I like the silver. I just get so fed up with that behavior in people. And I'm just like, what is the reason? I was like, why, it's like you could educate yourself, you could learn, instead of, I don't know, being willfully ignorant. Um like, holy crap. Okay, you know what? Okay, I used blue last time. There's green and then there's black. I kind of like the green. Yeah, I kind of like the green. But then again, I might try the blue. The blue one might be better. Um, yeah, you know what? Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Whoopsie. You know what? Yeah, let's do blue. Let's do blue. Actually, if I I might move it over. Oh, I might be able to use the mug shelf. Yeah, if I have it. I don't know. I might not have it. I was able to use it for designing the hotel room, but I might not be able to use it here. Yeah, I don't have it. Crap. Someone said it was gross to use chopsticks. They said it was gross to eat with my hands. That they didn't understand, quote, why Southeast Asian people and Asian people like ate like I said, sometimes in Filipino culture, like we have, right, like in the Philippines, at least when we went to visit like my titas and titos um in the Philippines, right? Right, like you have like the banana leaves, the banana leaves, we use the banana leaves as like big plates, and you have like the rice on the banana leaves, right? And you scoop the rice with your hand, right? And of course, I would get smacked when I was a kid if I used my left hand, but I'm fucking left-handed. And my mom would like scold my titas for doing that, right? But the correct, like culturally correct way is to eat with your, you scoop the food with your right hand and you eat. There are loads of people that eat with their hands. Why is that an issue? Exactly, which is why I pointed it out to the person when I was just like, do you eat tacos with your hands? Do you eat burritos with your hands? Do you eat pizza? Yeah, like pizza with your hands. And they're like, well, yeah. I was like, what about hot dogs? And they're like, hot dogs in a bun. And like, with your hands, I was like, oh, why is that okay? But not as eating rice. Rice is meant to be eaten with, and I'm just like, uh-huh. Uh, yeah, because based, right, and it's just like, is it an issue because of colonization, imperialism, and racism? That's why, right? Like, they basically expect us, see, racist white people expect us to fucking assimilate to their culture, but they refuse to learn anything about ours, right? And these are the same fucking people that say that our food is quote gross, right? For black people, for Latin people, for Asian people. Um I only get upset about how I eat it, right? Yeah, it's like mainly willfully ignorant about, basically colonization, imperialism, and fucking racism. Like, see, racist white people, they expect, like I said, they expect us to assimilate to their way of life, but they refuse to learn anything about our culture or our food or our language or like how, or our history, right? And then and this is right, and Belle and I have talked about this, about like the basically the cultural appropriation of ube, right? Which is like, ube is used in many of our foods, especially desserts like halo halo, right? And right, but basically these are the same people that say, quote, that Filipino food is, quote, weird, or like, Asian food, like certain Asian foods are weird or gross. But the minute that like some fucking asshole white chef, right, like starts using it, starts using it and is like talking about it, blah blah blah, like, oh, we're gonna make this, then all of a sudden, right, because our food becomes popular, right? Quote, popular. And then they start like fucking like, and then suddenly they're like, oh yeah, I love this food. And I'm just like, the very same food that you were like making fun of me for eating, that I grew up with. Like sinigang, like sinigang, like dinaguan, yeah. Rachel Ray. Yeah, not just her. Um, show herself eating her food, and they eat it with their hands, and somebody raises comments, but there was literally nothing wrong with it. Exactly. So many of us, yeah, it's totally racism, right? And like I said, and like when Belle, what is the difference between a run of the mill hot dog and a Filipino one? Because the Costco guy tried to replace them, and I had no idea what the difference was. Filipino hot dogs are spicier. Um, yeah, yeah, Filipino hot dogs, like, they tend to be a little spicier. But that's a me problem. Yeah. And we wash our hands. Like, of course we wash our hands. Like, come on. Yeah, I also had to explain what Filipino spaghetti was to one of my friends, because she's like, what the hell is Filipino spaghetti? And I'm like, Filipino spaghetti is spaghetti, but oh, they can't. I refuse my children to wait for that, okay? They think normal gravy is spicy. Yeah, Filipino hot dogs are a little spicier. Um, they might like Filipino spaghetti though, Rose. Um, yeah, Filipino spaghetti. I mean, I don't know. They might. Filipino spaghetti is like basically spaghetti with like hot dogs, but instead of tomato sauce, we use like we do use tomato sauce, but on top of with tomato sauce, we use banana ketchup. So basically, it yeah, and banana ketchup. Yeah, so basically, it makes the spaghetti yeah, so it makes the spaghetti like savory and sweet. Like banana ketchup is actually like sweet, and a lot of people don't realize that when they first try it. Yeah, Farfetch Fox tried it and really liked banana ketchup. Yeah, it's basically spaghetti with like hot dogs, and then you use the tomato sauce, but you also add banana ketchup, and you like mix it all together. Yeah, and it's really really good. Um, Okay, I like bananas, so now I need to try that. Yeah, banana ketchup is a very common thing that we use. And in Filipino spaghetti, and yeah, you can get it from the Asian grocery store, from Filipino grocery store or Asian grocery store. Uh, yeah, it's really good. Right, but yeah, like Rose said, it's 100% racism or 99% racism. Yeah, because they're like, oh, why are you eating with your hands? Or they make fun of our food, and then like I said, it becomes popular because like again, some like white chef is like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah, and then all of a sudden they're all about our food, and it's just like, and yet, right? And I pointed this out, right? And a lot of us Asian people pointed this out, and it's just like because they're like, oh, we'll eat your food, and they're like, oh, they're accepting you now, and I'm like, no. I was like, you really fucking think they're accepting of us? I was like, no. I was like, they will eat our food, they will appropriate our food and our culture and still be full fucking racist to us. That's the point. Uh Romania was trying to make a ketchup substitute with local ingredients when the war was over. Yep, that's exactly right. Um yeah, and when Belle it's tangy, I tried it on hot dogs and with fries, A plus. Yep, yeah, I love banana ketchup. I grew up with it. It's really good. I'm trying to figure out. I was trying to, you know what? I think I'm gonna do like a fruit basket on the counter for her, like this. Yeah, so we'll do like a little fruit basket here. I'm thinking we'll put like a little coffee mug. Oh, you know what? Let's do the thank you mom mug. Yeah, we'll put that there like this. Um, makes a note to buy this wonder sauce. Yeah, and like ube is like a purple yam, and it's like really sweet. And like I said, we use it in it's a dessert. We use it in the dessert halo halo, but we also use it in like cakes and like babinka and stuff. And I think it was like Jack in the Box had like ube shakes, right? It was for Filipino American Heritage Month, right? And yeah, and Belle, did a little video and like pointed out, how they didn't have any signage about it and nothing like explaining the history of ube and what it means to us Filipinos and our history and our culture. And yeah, and she's like, you're basically just like selling it because it's quote popular, right? Because it's popular without actually knowing like the history of it or like what it means in Filipino culture. Um, They sell it in our grocery stores. Yay! Yeah, one of my who is it? I think Catastrophe. She hasn't been around as much. She's one of my other mods. She's Australian, and yeah, she mentioned like the Filipino ladies she works with and like how nice they are. Um, yeah, and then she was like learning some Tagalog for me and like actually like said some of the Tagalog phrases and they were like really surprised. They were like, wait, they're like, are you learning Tagalog? And yeah, and she said she mentioned me and it was just like, oh yeah, my friend is Tagalog, it's Filipino. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, but that video that Belle did, my God, the amount of fucking white people being full fucking racist to her as a Filipino person, like trying to be dismissive and telling her, like, oh, it's not that deep, etc., etc. Hi, Nozo. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Nozo and Ed. How's it going? Um, Welcome on in. And I was like, the food I got to eat when sleeping over. Her mom basically saw my mom was neglectful and tried to adopt me. Oh, yeah. If a Filipino person feeds you, Rose, you're basically family. Oh, hello. Hi, Nozo and Ed. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing. Ta-da! We're playing it now. Lots of cute farm sims and cozy games, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. Also talk about social issues and human rights issues and mental health. I myself am Filipino and queer. Pronouns are she and her, and I live with depression and anxiety and talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, my mom would send, and yeah, go follow Nozo and Ed. Go say hello. They're awesome. How was Fortnite? They're awesome. Always very kind and welcoming and supportive, and their community is lovely. So go say hello. Yeah, my friends would always get like worried because my mom would send them home with like Tupperware containers full of food, and they'd be like, is this okay?" And it's like, "Yeah, it's fine." Right? Or like one of my friends popped by and she didn't know that we were like having a birthday party for one of my cousins, and my mom and my titas were like, "Oh, come on in. We'll fix you a plate." My friend was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had company." And I said, "It's fine, it's cool." And I was like, "Mom, my friend is here." And she's like, "Oh," she's like, "Come on in." She's like, "Do you want some birthday cake?" She's like, "Do you want a plate?" She's like, "We made lumpia." She's like, "We got adobo." She's like, "We got pancit." You know? And she's like, "Do you want anything?" She's like, "Help yourself." And my friend was like, "Wait, is it really okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, it's fine." Adobo. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't. Yeah, because people were like, yeah, because some of my other friends were like, but she wasn't invited. She just popped in. I was like, it doesn't matter. We don't care about that. And they were like, wait, really? I was like, nope. I was just like, you want to enjoy food and hang out with us? We will totally adopt you. And they were like, what, really? And I was like, yeah. I was like, Filipino, yeah. And one of our other friends piped up was like, oh man, you talking about when Filipino people feed you? And, and they were like, yeah. Yeah, and he was just like, damn. He's like, I'm so jealous. He's like, if a Filipino person, he's like, if Filipino families like feed you, he's like, eat the food. He's like, eat the food. He's like, it's the best day ever. Hi Nozo. Yeah, of course. But so we stuff from scratch. She taught us dance to a talent show together, having sleepover every other week. She was so nice. Oh, I love that. Definitely have to raid and run since it's about to be 5:30 a.m. Yeah, no worries. No sorries. It's totally okay. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you both. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for thinking of us. Yeah, have a good sleep. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. I mean, once we finish this build, I'm gonna like raid and run myself because Jake is starting to stir, or should I call him Lord Dainty Paws? Little Lord Dainty Paws is starting to stir. Uh, yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Nobody. I never expect people to like stay forever. It was just like we hang out, we lurk, we chat about all the things. Yeah, but my friends was like, one of my friends got mad. Hi, Space Velocity, because my mom sent her home with some lumpia, right? And her dad, in the middle of the night, he was like, "Oh, what's this?" Right? And said he liked those tasty spring roll things. He ate her lumpia that my mom sent home with her, and she was so mad. So my mom was really nice. My mom's like, "Well, we're making lumpia right now, okay?" And so my mom made extra lumpia just for my friend's dad, and her dad was like so excited. I know, right? And Ron thought that was really funny. He's like, "Wait, your mom really made extra?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah." My mom said, she's like, "Here's some more lumpia for you." She's like, "And this," she's like, "this bowl here." She's like, "This lumpia only for your dad, okay? So he don't eat your lumpia. Like you tell him, don't eat your lumpia. This one his, right?" Yeah, and apparently her dad was really freaking excited that he got like basically his own plate of lumpia, and I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, and the thing is like when they met Ron, they did the same thing to Ron. They fed him, and he was so freaking full, right? Like he's like, I cannot eat another bite. He's like, I can't eat another bite. And then one of my titas goes, "Oh, Ron, you eat all your food?" And he's like, yeah. And she's like, "Oh," she's like, there's dessert. She's like, "You want some dessert?" He's like, no, thank you. I can't eat another bite, right? And again, this is normal as hell. And my tita pats his shoulder. She's like, "Oh," she's like, "Okay." She's like, "I go get you some fried bananas." And Ron just kind of gave me this horrified look and went, "I can't eat anymore." And he's like, "How am I gonna eat?" Right? He's like, "How am I gonna eat fried bananas?" And I was just like, I don't know. Yeah, because he's like, "I'm full. I can't eat another bite." Wait, fried bananas? Yes, fried bananas. Um, yeah. So fried bananas, the way like my mom taught me to make it, it's different depending on who you ask. But I want fried bananas. Yeah, you can make them. It's really easy. Yeah, so we use lumpia wrappers, right? we use lumpia wrappers. You slice up the banana, right, into like small slices, like quarter slices, and you put like a slice of banana in the on the lumpia wrapper, right? And you do just a little spoonful of sugar, and then you put the jackfruit on top of the banana. Yeah, we have a fruit called jackfruit, right? And then you like roll it up in the lumpia wrapper, and then you fry it in oil, right? And basically the jackfruit and the sugar and the banana like caramelizes all together, and it makes this really crispy, like sweet, like dessert. Um, yeah, Ron really liked the fried bananas, right? Yeah, my tita brought him like two, right? And he really liked them, but but he was just like, oh my god, he's like, I can't eat another bite. He's like, what do I do? I really like jackfruit and barbecue sauce. Yeah, it's really good. It's really easy to make. Yeah, I make it for Ron sometimes. Like he can't have it all the time because he's diabetic, but um, right, but yeah, like he'll have like one or two, and like that's it. Yeah, jackfruit and barbecue sauce. My mom likes that too. Um, yeah, but it was the way my tita just dead ass ignored him when he was like, "I'm really full. I can't eat another bite." And she's like, "Oh, okay." She's like, I'll only get you two fried bananas." And yeah, and the way he looked at me, and he was just like, "Honey, help me. I can't eat anymore." And I was just like, "You know what? I'll split it with you. I'll eat them. It's fine." And he was just like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yeah." He took a couple of bites, but right, but he actually ended up eating one. He's like, "Oh man," he's like, "That's really good." And I was like, "Yeah." But right, and he's like, "Do they do this?" I was like, "Yeah, you tell them you're full, and they're like, "Oh, I'll get you a little more." And I'm just like, and Ron's like, "What is that?" He's like, "I'm freaking full." He's like, "I can't eat another bite." And I was just like, "Yeah, they do that. They do that." Right? Yeah, because one of my cousins was like across the room and said, "No, no, no, tita, I'm really full." Right? And you could hear one of my titas going, "Oh, I'll get you a little more rice." And he just kind of and he looked across the room at me. Yeah, my cousin looked across the room at me and like shrugged, like, "What do we do?" And it's just like, "Yep, that's exactly how it is." I was like, "That's exactly how it is." And Ron's like, basically, they feed you till you burst. And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Food is our love language, man." And he's just like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "If we feed you, it means we like you. You know, if we feed you, it means we like you, and you're basically one of us now." And I was like, "Oh." He's like, "Well, that's kind of nice." I was like, "Yeah," which is why my mom always like sent my friends home with like lots of food, or when they came over and hung out, she'd like ask if they wanted to stay for dinner, and yeah, and she would cook for everybody. Um, Right. And honestly, I did the same for my daughter's friends. Like they would come over and I'd ask, do you want to stay for lunch, and or do you want to stay for dinner? That's how my families invite people to eat. And a lot of them are packing leftovers from, yeah, it's just like, in many ways, like food brings us together, and just like being able to share like that food, and have that community. It's nice. I'm trying to think about what kind of, yeah, so we're making a kitchen for. I kind of want to use the tubular table again, cause cause since we made her an art museum, right? I like how like artsy it's kind of. It looks very like kind of like a modern art piece. We could. What color is that? That's pink. It doesn't look pink. Oh, okay. Um, maybe maybe we could do it in gold. I kind of like the gold. Like there's silver here, but I kind of like the gold. Hmm. The table's a little big though. It's a little bit tiny big. Well, maybe it'll be okay. Okay, if we move it back and over a little bit, kind of like that, then then yeah, well one of my friends she's Mexican, and yeah, she's Mexican, and yeah, we've known each other like for forever. Yeah, she would like hang out at my house and I would hang out at her house. And yeah, the funny thing is like when she first hung out at my house growing up, right? One of my brothers said something like smart ass to my mom, and my mom started like roasting the shit out of him, right? Like telling him he was gonna get the chancla, and all we heard was boboka, gagoka. Yeah, right. And so for anyone who doesn't know, boboka and gagoka. So boboka in it's Tagalog, right? Boboka is like, are you dumb? Right? Are you dumb? And gagoka is like, are you a fool? Right? And I hear my mom going, you know what? You talk to me like that one more time. She's like, you're gonna get the fucking chancla, okay? She's like, you're gonna get the chancla, you're gonna get the sinela. She's like, I'm gonna drop kick your butt. She's like, that's what's gonna happen to you. And my friend is sitting next to me and she's cackling, she's laughing. And I said, yeah, sorry about my brother and my mom. And she was laughing, she's like, girl. She's just like, girl, she's like, mom, she's like, I'm Mexican. She's like, you know I'm Mexican? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, my mom's the same damn way with my brother. She's like, I feel so at home here. Like she told me that, like hearing my mom like scold the shit out of my brother and threatening him with the chancla. Right? Yeah, because I have four brothers. I have four brothers and a sister. And I don't remember which brother it was, but he mouthed off and my mom let him have it. And yeah, and my friend is laughing, going, no, no. She's like, I feel so at home here. She's like, it's just like my house. I was like, yeah, but the thing is like her mom and my mom became friends, right? Because my mom like sent home like a bunch of food with her, like yeah, sent her home with like lumpia and some pancit, right, and fried bananas. And her mom was like, oh my god, like that's so nice of her. Did you say thank you? Did you say yeah? So the next time like I hung out at her house, her mom like sent me home with food, right? Yeah, like sent me home with food. Like her mom made tamales. Yeah, and like sent me home and she's like, oh, there's some extra tamales in there for your mom. And my mom loves tamales. Yeah. So yeah, so next time we were like at school and like hanging out, our moms like actually met each other because there was like a school thing that we had to do. And they just yeah, and they've been friends ever since. Like they go out together, they go dancing and and have lunch and yeah, and it's just kind of funny that it worked out that way. But like yeah, my friend's mom is really really sweet too, and she would always like send me home. Like yeah, it was like both our moms would like send us home with like all this food, and it was just like holy shit. Okay, so what if we did? Would the peach chair be like artsy? I kind of like the peach chair, but I don't know if it's like right for her kitchen table. Um, we could do like I do like the wedding chairs and I do like the turkey day chairs. I know I do like the turkey day chairs because I like the design for them. Like the fall leaves is really cute and the green is really cute. I don't like the reception chairs though. They look wildly uncomfortable. Um we could do okay. What about I'm trying to find a chair that will work for her kitchen table. Um there's also like simple chairs. Honestly, oh, there's a froggy chair. Froggy chair's kind of cute. Um Honestly, I feel like I like really like the turkey day chairs. Cause yeah, like the pattern for them and yeah, like the fall leaves one. I feel like that works for yeah. Yeah, that's cute. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna put the fruit bowl in the center. Like that. Yeah, that can totally work. And then we could do maybe like a dessert box or something, like a little takeout box or something. Oh, or we could do like jam. We could do like an apple jam. Yeah, we could do like a cute little apple jam on the shelf here. There we go. Okay, so I think her kitchen is done. And now we have to work on the living room section. Yay. Okay, so let's do Alright, okay, so let's add the TV. I might use the bird of paradise plant for her living room. Okay, so I did like that rug, this rug. I think we're gonna use the modern wavy rug for her living room area. Um, yeah, so let's do that. Okay, actually, let me move it over a little more. I just have like a little gap. Okay, so for her sofa, I might do the Moroccan sofa. Yeah, I might do the Moroccan sofa. Maybe in a red. Wait, okay, what colors are in that? Okay, I might pick a color that kind of ties in with the throw rug. So we could do red. I do like the red one. The yellow one's cool too. I don't think it comes in black. It comes in like purple and like brown. I might do the red. Yeah, let's do the red one. Okay, so we'll do the red one like this. Yeah, so we'll put that there. I might need to move this over just a tiny bit. Okay, and then move this. All right. Okay, move that over like that. Ah. There we go. No, it still doesn't look right. Okay. Move it back. I know, I do this a lot where I'm like trying to figure out the right position for this. Okay, so what else? What else? Yeah, I use that downstairs, so maybe we'll try a different coffee table. If I use a coffee table. We could do, you know what? We could probably do, maybe a Zen table? The Zen low table might be okay. I do like that one. Maybe we'll do it in black. Yeah, we'll use that in black and put it there like this. Okay, I do kind of... Alright, I'm trying to think about like what can go in that corner. Oh, she also has... Oh, she has a Moroccan footrest. That's actually really cute. Maybe we can put that in the corner. Oh, or I could put it in her bedroom. Like that. I'm not sure. Alright, wait. Maybe if we do... Let's see. She has artsy things. Oh, wait, what do we do with that? I kind of like the fine vase. There's a cool dragon on there. Mount Fuji, plum blossoms. Ooh, plum blossoms. Roses. I'm kind of feeling the dragon. Like the red dragon. And we could like put it here. Like this. And then maybe we can add some plants next to it. Yeah, so we could do like a red vase, a planter, maybe cherry blossoms? Yeah, so we could do like red vase, cherry blossom branches like that. And then in the corner, and then we could do, oh, we could do like a monstera or a chaflera. Maybe a chaflera? Maybe a chaflera. Let's try. Actually, I feel like the monstera might be better. Yeah, let's do monstera. In like a really cool blue for the planter. Yeah, and then that can go in the corner. Okay, and then I have no idea. I was thinking about using the artful shells, but I don't think they're gonna work. Oh, maybe we could put the footrest next to the couch like that. That might work. Um, that might work. Okay. I used the planters outside, so... We could do... like a fan palm? Like have a monstera in one corner, and then like have... the fan palm like here, like this. Yeah, there we go. I think that works. Yep, that works. Okay. I think we're done with this build. Oh my god. Well, we did it. Ta-da. Okay, we gotta sparkle everything. And then we gotta take the pictures and do the things. So many things. Yeah, the yard is a little different from what I did, but we're like making it look like a fancy museum. At least downstairs. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, and then like this. And like this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sparkle blasting everything. Alright. Down we go! We gotta tell her we're done. We gotta tell her we're done. Oh, holy crap. Oh, Sakanaman is on. And I think he's also playing Animal Crossing? So we can either go say hi to Sir Hannah or Sakanaman. Okay, here we go. Oh, is it finished? Is it done yet? Yep, it's ready. Yeah, I think Sir Hannah is playing, I think Hannah's playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You really went at it. I can't believe how hard you worked. Thanks a ton. Oh, also, do you think How My Place Was Designed should still be called the Artsiest Art Museum? Yes, we're not changing it. Like the name as is. Cool. That's kind of what I was feeling too. Let's keep it the same. Right, away you go. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. They're saying I can't get a giant local plushie because my bed is too small. I'm arguing against sleep between them like they're weird child. It would be interesting to see Sakana's island. Yeah, that's true. We haven't seen Sakana in a while. Well, you heard her, Nayara. Let her sleep between them like a weird child. It's not weird. It's adorable. Nayara's like, you can't have it. And Rose is like, bet. Rose is like, you want to bet? You want to bet, buddy? Oh my goodness. You seriously delivered today. Thanks a ton. Oh, wait a sec. Want to snap a pic of the home before you head out? Yes, I will take photos. But Nayara, Rose needs a giant mocha plushie. Nayara's gonna get annoyed with me and be like, oh my god, mother, stop. Stop encouraging her. I'm building a nest to put plushies in my attic because Rory is a plushie destroyer. I'd say I don't have enough plushies, but then Nayara could take photos to show I'm wrong. Rory destroys plushies? Oh no. In his defense, they do look like dog toys. True. Yeah, that's actually how one of my Hello Kitties died. Jake got his mitts onto her and she didn't make it. Poor my poor little witchy Hello Kitty. Yeah, she had a little witch hat. Ron did replace her for me. But yeah, I didn't know that Jake like had hopped up on the bed and yeah, and he grabbed witchy Hello Kitty and well, he hexed her real good. So yeah, but Ron actually found another one and got it for me. I was devastated because I love Halloween and it was, yeah, one of my friends had gifted it to me for Halloween. You know, little Hello Kitty dressed up as a cute little witch, and it was just like, damn it. yeah, Jake got into a lot of trouble. But yeah, I can understand why he was like, oh yeah, he's like, this cat, she's a toy, right? Okay, so I'm gonna take the picture of, yeah, she's actually fine on the couch like this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, blink. Okay, there we go. All right, now we gotta take the main picture. Um, got a Scooby plush. When I opened the box, he got so excited. Oh no. Well, it vanished to the office shelf. Oh gosh. He was just like, I want to play with that toy. Like, okay, we're gonna have her here at the desk. Okay, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna take a picture of her really cool museum. Yep, her really heckin' cool museum. Like this. Like this. Wait, hang on. Maybe zoom out. Okay, there we go. 1. Okay, alright. Down a little bit, up a little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, blink. Perfect, I think. Mom, you got me a new toy. I love you. Me? Like, no, this is not for you. This is not for you. Yes, there we go. We did it. Move to my computer and you're enabling my Rose. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No. I'm advocating for why she needs a mocha plushie. I'm a very good girl that deserves giant plushies. Yes. All right. Rose, no, you don't understand. Rose needs a mocha plushie so she can like live her best life and like use it as a giant pillow. Diara's probably like, oh dear, okay. I'm heading back. Cool, you're always welcome to hang out here. Well, thanks, Agnes. Your captions just killed me. Oh no, what did they say? Oh no, did they mess up? If she won't buy me giant Choco Cat, I already got her giant cinnamon roll. Okay, here's 20,000 Poke for your remodeling work. The caption said giant. No! No! Oh no, I said plushie. The caption said giant pussy. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Rose. Oh no. Oh no. No! The captions betray us again. Captions over here trolling. Captions like, I said what I said. Okay? The captions are, I looked up halfway through a noodle and shocked. We are finished. We did like 3 designs. We did 2 hotel rooms and a vacation home design. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Sometimes the captions just, yeah, like every time I say Noral's name, it always calls her like Laurel or Oral for some reason. It's really weird. I don't know why. Sometimes the captions just do what they want to do. I'm so sorry, Rose. I hope you survive choking on a noodle. Like, why? Why closed captions? Why? That was hilarious. I do the best I can. Alright, y'all. We are gonna call it here. Yeah, I think we did pretty good. I got Dragon Fan and a big dog plushie reminds me of her dog baby the past couple years ago. Oh, nice. For an occasion by people. Oh gosh. Yeah, Sakanamon just started, so we're gonna go say hi to Sakanamon Plays. Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while, and he's playing some Animal Crossing as well. So yeah, Sakanamon's nice. He's really nice. He lives in Japan, so I don't get to raid him a lot. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, Golden's on top of it. There is a Discord. Sorry, my brain. Yeah, the socials are there if you want to follow. There's a YouTube channel as well. You can catch up on the past VODs there. Yeah, so if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, Jake is like waking up, and I know he's gonna be like extra. He's always extra about his breakfast. And because there's still snow outside, guess who's going to insist that he has to play in the snow before he has breakfast, and then I'm going to have to drag him in again, when he throws a little doggy tantrum. So I'm not looking forward to that part. Um, yeah. So there is a Discord. Please be patient. We have a waiting room. Your sleep schedule got turned around when you were sick. I'm sorry. Yeah, socials are there. There's, like I said, there's a YouTube channel. If you missed the stream, you can catch up on the past VODs. Yeah, so if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. This is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't, although lately it's been leaving Fox behind for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Twitch mobile's weird. Yeah, but this is where we're going. Come with me, say hello, give a follow if you haven't already. Skanaman is also playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, mobile is busted, but he's really cool. Always really nice, really friendly, really lovely person. So we're gonna go say hi. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything. Trying to remember all the things. Yeah, so Friday night we are gonna be playing more Animal Crossing. We're gonna do the next 2 hotel room designs, and then if I have the spoons, we'll do another vacation home design too. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. I love and appreciate you. Thank you again for a lovely stream. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. I'll see y'all later for Friday night stream. Until next time, bye everyone.